helicopter on hand. That's the first shot of our helicopter. We'll be getting some views from the air soon. We look forward to those. Helicopters are a big part of this, aren't they, Bob?
Yeah, well, we have helicopters, out there, one for doing, video stuff for us. And then we also have safety helicopters out there. And they have divers all suited up, sitting in the door, basically. And somebody goes over, you'll see the helicopter hover right over an incident. That also becomes a marker for the other racers so they can see a helicopter hovering on the water.
Okay.
There's something going on, slow down. And so they'll normally pop orange smoke, so that's visible, but the helicopter is easy to see. And so if it's an incident where it looks like somebody's having trouble getting out, the divers will deploy immediately. And then, of course, once the divers deploy, then at some point they have to go pick them up before they can resume. So sometimes the guys will come out of the boat, out of the hatch in the bottom, they'll stand up on the thing and say we're okay, and so they don't need to put divers in the water, So that's what they're looking for. Hopefully that's the case,
Yeah.
And there's an old signal that you put out if you're in an open canopy boat and you get thrown out. If you come out and you're supposed to put your arms above your head like this and signal that you're okay, that means you assume you're okay, right? Sometimes you don't know really for sure that you're okay. But,
after all of that, yeah.
But usually you check all your stuff first and you go, okay, I'm good.
Oh, well. Well, it's been an interesting start so far. A few boats testing, and we'll see a lot more boats, don't you think, come out and test this morning, and then our competition begins today. Also, the top boats will be out for the
Class 1's going to be out here qualifying. And that'll be the first thing that happens as far as competition today on the course. And then after that, we're going to have the bracket classes.
Awesome. Well, we'll stay here, and we hope you'll stay with us through today and tomorrow as we continue our live coverage of the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks. We'll be back with more right after these messages from some of our sponsors.
Outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coin, but you self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking at really me like you can tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign the deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you all, never gonna let you down.
Pay the right company, turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
Good morning and welcome back to the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. We are here for live coverage of the X-Insurance Shootout Offshore. This is a summer race, piggybacking with our shootout coming up in August, but this is just kind of the start of the lake season here in mid-Missouri, and I'm Rod Smith along with Bob Teague, and we're here to give you some of the testing action before the competition begins this afternoon. We have some races this afternoon, about 3 and then about 5 more tomorrow. Big time boating, and we are on the course now, Bob, with several of the boats who have come out to do some testing, and this is important, isn't it, to see where their boat is right now before they compete.
You know, the funny thing is you're out here now, like I said before, and you're trying all different prop setups and different weight placements and trying to figure out how fast and how quick the boat can be. Fast is not always quick. So it's about time. You're timing this. So right now they got one of the crew members timing them around this course. So they're finding out how quick, but they're never really going to know if they did it right until that green flag drops.
Is that right?
And when that green flag drops, that's how you know what kind of day you're going to have right there. You can see right there, that's a shot going around turn 1 right there. So that's what you're going to see. We got that camera up and going.
That looks like Jackhammer is who that is. Is that right, Bob? S42 Jackhammer.
Yeah, Jackhammer. Now, Jackhammer, that is the boat to beat right now, because they seem to have it all together, and that boat's super fast. And it's, you know, I told you before, everybody's kind of like trying to, what are those guys doing?
Yeah, I
think that they're just doing it better, is what they're doing. And the Jackhammer, that S42, that boat is on fire. The last race is Julian Maldonado, okay, and Reese Langheim in that boat, and everybody's aiming at them right now.
Out of Springfield, Illinois, Reese Langheim driving, Julian Maldonado as the throttle man. One of many boats, and we'll continue to show you more angles and more views from the testing and competition later today. Great views we hope to get from the helicopter in a little while. The helicopter cam brought to you by X Insurance. And here we go with someone coming around.
We got a Super Cat just left the pits. I think that might have been Dirty Money again.
Okay, but that's Mom Ain't Happy coming around the near side here.
And the shot you're looking at right now is a shot you're going to see, not this one, but the one before that, is going to be the turn down to our right. And that in front of you, I didn't catch the number. There's your Dirty Money crew, as you see, sitting there. And the guys just saw their boat go out, and now they're waiting to see what happens. I don't know who that is.
We see the boats rounding one of the buoys. I believe that is our turn 1, correct?
Yeah, that's right. That's turn 1 right there.
On the north side of the 5-mile course. Having trouble on our monitor seeing exactly who that one is. But again, testing continues here. Our Polylift broadcast booth set up right here. Then we have Team DeFalco, right?
DeFalco.
It should be the 18 boats in the Class 1 division out
right.
of Bronx.
That's DeFalco.
Billy Moore and Mike.
Right. And Billy Moore, who is the son of famous Bobby Moore.
Okay.
Who basically created the next level of offshore boat rigging back in the cigarette days. Okay, there was no cats; it was all V-bottoms, and Billy Moore is the son, and he's just really a great guy. And we're going to probably get to talk to those guys today, but they're one of the 3 boats that are going to be out there qualifying in the Class 1 today.
I think that's the number 5 boat. As they see, would that be on the far side?
I don't have a 5.
Yeah.
That boat on the outside there, DeFalco. Oh, well, they're not looking at that on your screen. It's impossible to make them out. Okay, going across the front here, that right there is an Imcon Supercat boat. So far this year, that's one of the boats to beat. They had a pretty crazy race between that boat and Dirty Money, who just went by as well. These guys are out there running now. Sometimes when you're doing this testing, you get in a situation where you're out there next to one of the boats you're racing against. You kind of sneak up on them, and then you try to see what they're made of, So you try to kind of go off a little drag race of your own, Sometimes you can kind of find out if you're close, and you go after someone, and they take off away from you. You haven't got it made. So you see the guys there on Dirty Money. Those guys are watching, and one of the guys is timing the boat, and then they're going to come back and get the laps. That's the DeFalco boat right there.
Yep. Again, Team DeFalco with Billy Moore from Bronx, New York. We'll continue our live coverage here as we look at some of the folks over at Shady Gators next door. Our broadcast booth brought to you by Polylift. More buoys heading out to the course, it looks like, and we're going to send it on to commercial break and appreciate all of our sponsors and those who support the great boating community and the action here in Central Missouri at the Lake of the Ozarks. So stay with us today. We'll be back with more. Looking forward to some competition and some time trials coming up later, early this afternoon. Stay with us from the lake. We'll be back right after this.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a Beeb and ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We got time to build boat lifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hi, I'm Chad Nugent, owner of Thomas Construction, where we turn your vision into your dream home or your needs into reality for your business. From concept to creation, our licensed architect can handle it all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
Welcome back. We are live at the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks. We are taking a look at some of the boats that are on the dock, ready to compete today and tomorrow in several different classes. We are during the testing right now. Boats getting a chance to take a tour on the 5-mile course, which goes from counterclockwise motion from the south to the north. We are at Camden on the Lake in our Polylift broadcast booth. Here's a look at the course, Bob. I've got Bob Teague alongside. My name is Rod Smith as we continue our coverage, and you can see the checkered flag there. That is obviously the finish line, and
yeah, it's not the start line though.
Yeah,
okay,
which is interesting.
The start line is up at if you look at to the green, the first green part of the course there, which they are calling the Monster Mile, and then after that start line, going to the right on your screen, that's turn 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then but they're going to start at turn 4. That's where they start up there. They're going to mill up there, and then the first start will be on the backside on the west side of this body of water, and then along that shoreline they come to turn 5. And then through turn 6, 7, and 8, those boats have to maintain their lane at the start. But then they come to the right-hand turn, which is turn number 9, and now you got the boats that are on the outside could have the advantage of being on the inside, and they come back to that finish line. As we come back to the course, and testing is still going on, we get to see what this boat is. Number 9, Hancock. Right, this is the one MTI that we have in the Supercot class with Anthony Smith and Win Farnsworth. Win Farnsworth's boat. I believe that. Let me get the information on that for you. Anthony Smith and Christian McCauley's in the boat, and it's a Supercat. Like I said, it's a 40-foot MTI, and so it's the only MTI in the class. As we look at Dirty Money coming in, which is a 388 skater, and that's Bill Pyburn and Britt Lilly involved in that boat, and they're also the one to really make it. And on the throttles is Bill Pyburn. Britt Lilly is driving the boat, and Britt Lilly actually came from the modified V-class boats back in the day, and now he's kind of stepped into a couple different catamaran rides, really doing well. Hancock just went by, and that's Anthony Smith down in the pits with them yesterday, and working on some prop suggestions and stuff like that. That's still a work in progress for them. GC Racing, that is a 450 boat they're testing out here, and they'll be racing against Taylor Sissom and John Tomlinson in the 7 boat TS Motorsports boat.
GC Racing with Willie Cabeza and
right.
Grant Bruggerman.
Grant Bruggerman, right. Grant Bruggerman's a real well-known throttleman, been in several different boats, and he stepped into this boat this year. So it's kind of a new team together, working together, but they were right there in the last race. So they finished second in the last race, and they were actually leading for a while. So Taylor and Johnny just got by him.
Is that right?
Yeah, just by a little bit.
That's an MTI, right?
Yeah, MTI 39.
And Willie
and
Cabeza
MTI basically started this class. With the 450 engine program from Mercury Racing, and so they are the ones actually building the boats and developed a whole new canopy setup for safety for these boats.
That's Montlick.
Yep.
Injury attorneys. Boat number 40. And that would be which class, Bob, for that?
I am
number 40. Montlick Injury Attorneys.
He is the other. He's the other 450. Yeah, he's the other 450. It's that boat. Yeah. That boat is Logan Adam and Ricky Maldonado, and they're the only non-MTI running here. It's a Doug Wright boat, and so the other boats, Willie GC Racing 32, TS Racing number 7, and Meade Family Racing number 5 with Khalib Meade and Sean Tarrenta are the 4 boats that are going to be racing in that class today in the 450s. Okay, now you're down at the pits right now, and Dirty Money. It looks like they've got their boat out of the water. I'm trying to see. Is that at the dock? In the water, and making changes. When they put it in the water, if they want to change props, it can be done while the boat's in the water. Someone just has to go over there and do it, and lay back there and pull the props off. So that's Dirty Money. That's one of the boats to really keep your eye on this weekend, because there's several boats, Grade L, Dirty Money, MCON, are all right there together in the top tier.
Dirty Money based out of Florida. You saw Britt Lilly from Maryland. Bo Renfro, I believe, the owner of that boat. back on the course here for more testing. Looks like boat 51, Bob, for this. That looks like Team Bermuda, S25, GL Construction. That just ducked behind the trees there.
Okay, that's Montauk, boat number 40.
Yep. Monslick, injury attorneys.
Yep.
Out of Atlanta.
Yep. That's a 450 class boat right there, and it's got Logan Adam and Ricky Maldonado in it.
Both Logan and Ricky from Florida.
They're coming into the pits. When you come into the pits like that, you got to kind of look in your mirrors and make sure you're not turning in front of somebody there.
Yeah.
it could be bad.
I would imagine so.
Right.
Yeah.
A few years ago, Key West, Randy Siz and Bob Bower turned into the pits, and they turned, their boat was limping, and I think it was Billy Moore came along, went over the top of them.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was not pretty.
No. Back on the course here, it looks like around, would that be around 2 that we're seeing, turn 2?
Boat number 5.
Is that WHM Motorsports?
No.
No.
It says 5 on it, as far as I can tell. We got to get that one figured out. There's Billy Allen, Allen Lawn Care, out there in his Doug Wright, and they are also one of the boats to beat. Team Allen Lawn Care. Overall, right now, they're in 3rd place.
El Bandito, the
Yeah.
51 boat.
Right.
El Bandito. See if we got anything more on El Bandito.
So as the testing continues out there.
They're from Newport Richey, Florida. Team of Steve Fairman and Steve Miklas from down there near Tampa, Florida. El Bandito Tequila.
You know, the weather actually looks excellent right now.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, I hope it. Maybe
knock on wood. You know,
changing, it'll get better.
Yeah, we talked to our weather guy,
yeah.
Zach Paul, yesterday, and he told us that we could expect rain about starting
noon.
About 10 o'clock. And then
at noon.
Yeah. At noon, yeah. It might get a little rough at noon. Hopefully he's wrong.
Right.
Weather changes, and we're hoping that does change.
We can take
today
a look
so
at that.
we can get more of your boating action in today. The actual testing continues here.
Okay,
but,
number 5.
We'll have qualifying coming up just after noon for Class 1. We look forward to those hot laps.
That's Billy Allen, Allen Lawn Care, Landscaping. Or is it?
Yeah, I believe that's right. Out of Pleasant Hill, Iowa, Team Allen, Lawn Care and Landscaping.
S17?
S17, I believe that was. Randy Keys, Bill Allen.
Now we're back down to the pits here. There's one of your
X-Insurance boat.
There's one. That's also a bracket boat sitting there. There's like 3 boats here with X-Insurance on it.
They're well represented.
Yeah, they're well represented, and they're also stepped up as a sponsor of the event as well.
Big time sponsor. We appreciate X-Insurance. They're also sponsoring our helicopter, the X-Insurance Helicam. We look forward to seeing those pictures.
Okay, the 5 boat is Meade Family Racing. It's Khalib Meade and Sean Ferrenti.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so
I don't believe we had that on our list.
We don't have that on our list, so it came in late, and I apologize for that, and so we're going to add that to our list.
Which class is that, Bob? The Meade
That's,
family racing?
Meade family racing, Cleve Meade, Sean Torrente.
And that would be in which class of racing?
Well, I don't know if they're a super stock or if they're a 450. I can't tell from here.
Yeah. We'll get that checked out.
I'll find out.
We are going with the flow as we have a list of several of the competitors, the boaters, the drivers, the throttlemen, some newcomers that we may not have on our list, so we'll get those worked out as we get aimed towards having as much information
now you got
as we
the
can.
single MTI Supercat out there. That is Team Farnsworth. Hancock claims and insurance. Like I said, they're the single MTI. They're getting this figured out right now. We got Christian McCauley in the boat, Anthony Smith on the throttles. Anthony Smith also works on the engines and stuff like that. And they comes out of Was Up Racing in New Jersey.
Trying to get our bearings here. Bob, what part of the course is this? Do I see this as the kind of the middle of the far side of the course? I think this is a different camera angle than we've had.
We're getting new cameras as we go along, as they're setting up more and more cameras. So we have
I think
a good
this is
vision
maybe
on the
coming
racing.
toward basically the second turn, brought to you by Teague Custom Marine, I believe. That would be on the far side to our left, which is
there you go.
To the south.
They're coming into. They passed just going into the turn at the left of us,
and that comes
right,
back
which
towards
the south. So,
little dog leg. Is that right?
So right now he should be. If I've got this right, this boat's coming back to us.
Okay, so we should be seeing him in front of us soon, and I think we'll see our Camden on the Lake Polylip broadcast studio.
Right, so now you're getting an angle from the other side.
Something that we haven't seen yet. Yeah, because here comes the Allen.
Here he comes right here.
Picked up by our camera.
So
this is our view right in front of the broadcast
Now we got
center.
him all the way around the course.
Okay.
So now we're getting a different angle here. Still, apparently they like that setup because they're continuing to run it, you know. And one thing that you learn by continuing to run your laps out there is maybe a little different angle, a little different trim going to the turn. And sometimes, you know, like if it's a mild turn like our dog leg here to the right, you don't really change much. In fact, you know, when you turn a catamaran, for example, it tends to slow them down. So sometimes you come up to that turn and you trim it up a little bit before you make the turn and float it around the turn, and you can keep your speed up. Because as soon as the boat, you know, the sponson feels the water to the side, it slows it down a little bit. So if you keep the sponson up a little bit, get around the turn a little faster if it's a mild turn. This is a Taboo boat. This is the one Super V we got out here right now. That's also out of Hancock. The Super Vs have a motor in them that's similar to what the Super Cats have, only they're more cubic inches.
Okay.
But similar, and that is also Super V1, Team Farnsworth Hancock Claims Consultants.
Getting a different view here, Bob, that we just talked about a moment ago. This is on the far side of the course, so about a 2-mile stretch on the far side, pretty straight as we looked at the 5-mile total course. Coming towards the turn 2, several buoys laid out there that they will come around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
And again, this is
Team Allen Lawn Care.
Yeah,
that's about their 4th lap out there right now, so I think they're probably getting happy.
They're using up a little gas early in this thing. From Pleasant Hill, Iowa.
He's going around the south turn right now. That's going to be the Teague Custom Marine turn right there, I believe.
That is the Teague Custom Marine turn. Turn 2, coming back toward the finish line as we follow this camera.
Okay, so the number 5 boat is
that Meade Family Racing?
Yeah, Meade Family Racing, and it's a 450 class boat.
450 class
that's
boat.
A late, for us, it's a late entry, so we'll get it on our deal, and we apologize for that. It's right here.
Okay, Meade Family.
Right. Oh, it's right here.
It is there. Okay.
Yeah, we got it. We're
Factory
good.
Stock.
Thank you for the input, guys.
Yeah.
As we see Wynn Farnsworth MTI going around, a Super Cat boat. In 2 minutes. Once again, it's the only MTI in the class. There's one outer limits, and then the rest are skaters. Okay, now you're looking at Taylor Sism. That's TS Motorsports, Taylor and Johnny. And,
first time we've seen Taylor today, right?
They're in the 450 class. It's a 39 MTI. This is the second boat for them. They actually sold the first year's boat and then built a new one for this year. And being that all of these boats are pretty close, 3 of them, all of them but one manufactured, or by one company. So the racing is really close.
Yeah.
There she is, boat number 7.
Taylor Sism, one of the real stars in boating. Who's in the boat with her this weekend?
Johnny Thomason.
It is
the
John.
throttlman for that boat. And
okay.
so, she's the vice president of MTI now.
She's done very well.
Oh, super! Yeah, she's been with the company since she was an infant, and I think that it's allowing Randy and Cheryl to step back just a hair.
Is that right?
And let her take the reins a little bit,
Well,
but everybody tells me she's a good boss. So
she has a dynamic personality and a
right.
fun person, and she's done so much for like Make-A-Wish and some of those organizations.
She's on
too.
Scene and in charge of all that stuff, and
she's gone
just got
beyond.
married this year, and so that was a big deal down in Key West.
Did they get married on a boat?
Well, close to a boat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's great to have Taylor back here. She's from the St. Louis area, Wentzville, Missouri.
There's a good look
Randy
right
Sism.
here of a catamaran coming down and aired out and down through the tunnel and everything. This is the MTI right here. That's a really good. That's a really good attitude for that boat right there. This might be their water. That's the Hancock boat with Anthony Smith on the throttles. I think he probably likes that right there.
Team Farnsworth, right?
Yeah, I'm going to text him when this is over and say, how was that? We'll get some information.
Looks good. We continue on testing. We are here live at the Lake of the Ozarks in Central Missouri. Bob Teague along with Rod Smith, and we're happy to bring you the action. We've got other folks that are going to be helping us out. Brad Harrington, a Shootout Hall of Famer, will also help us with our broadcast coverage as we continue testing at the 2024 X Insurance Shootout. Stay with us for more live coverage right after this.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like you could tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mill. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is the true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Good morning from Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. We are live with the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the lake. The third in a series of races this summer as the summer season really kicks off here at the lake. We've got some fast boats on the 5-mile course. We are going through testing right now. Boat owners and drivers, throttlemen get a chance to test things out a little bit. Rod Smith alongside Bob Teague. And Bob, we're back on the course with testing. That's El Bandito.
El Bandito's going by. This is the 51 boat out of Sarasota, I guess, Florida, and I'll tell you, these guys have been doing this a long time, and used to be called Sunprint. Well, they go by Sunprint also.
Steve Furman and Steve Miklas.
Yeah,
from near.
You got a couple really good boats out here, but that one is. He's a late entry.
This Montlick is.
Yeah, the El Bandito is a late entry, so that's why we don't have him on our list. But that is.
I do have him in the Mod V.
Right.
El Bandito, right?
Okay, you got him.
Yeah.
Right.
But this is.
Sean Freshman.
I got the number 40 boat now.
That's Steve Miklos out of Florida. Out of Florida. And in that, and as you see Taylor Sism going around. and I'll get that one written in our thing here.
Taylor Sism with John Tomlinson with the throttleman.
That's right, John Tomlinson, Taylor Sism, 450 class. That's one of the 3 MTIs that are here. GC Racing, another one.
Yeah. Did you say you've talked to Taylor yet this weekend?
Huh?
Have you talked to Taylor this weekend?
Oh, yeah, I did talk to Taylor, and we are probably going to have her get up on the show here for a while.
I hope so.
Yeah,
She's
right.
a lot better looking than we are.
Right.
That'd be better.
Yeah, so, yeah, she'll be up here, and probably Randy or Dad, too. And
quite a team.
So this is down on the dock. Looking at the out of the Camden Resort right now. So that's what it looks like down on the dock. Now you see all the different styles of boats coming through.
It's a different look, isn't it? With the testing, you've got
that's right.
From different classes. Is something we won't see the rest of the weekend with the competition. That's why we're having a little struggle sometimes picking out which boats are on the course, because we've got about 60 boats altogether and a lot of different classes. Another X-Insurance boat here, Bob, one of 3 that you mentioned there'll be.
Yeah, that's another one of the I think that's boat number 42, Safe Cash.
Yeah, Safe Cash, X-Insurance.
Right, okay.
Rick Robb from Pennsylvania, Scott Jobin from Madeira Beach, Florida. That 42 boat X-Insurance team based out of Pennsylvania, this boat, Safe Cash.
Yeah, you see X-Insurance on a lot of boats here.
They're doing well.
Yeah, they're doing well.
And we appreciate our good friends from X-Insurance, our
that's right.
title sponsor here for the Shootout Offshore 2024. Another good look at that boat. X-Insurance coming by our broadcast center here, the Polylift broadcast booth in front of Camden on the Lake Resort. Number 42 boat, Safe Cash Insurance. They'll be racing in the
shot
Mod
right
V.
now you're seeing is from the other side of the lake. That shot is looking from the other side of the lake, and they're going towards
Taylor Sism,
the T Customary turn right now, and that's Taylor Sism going through that turn right now. So that's what's going to look like when they go into the south turn.
That's the T Customary turn 2.
Right. And so you can see it looks a little tighter than it does on the chart. You know, they're slowing down quite a bit.
It does, doesn't it? You're right. In real life, it's a little different.
It's a three-buoy turn, but they went through that turn, and the next thing you're going to see them coming back down across in front of the Camden Resort.
How does Taylor's boat look to you there, Bob?
It always looks good. Yeah. The factory is involved in setting up that boat. John Tomlinson is an expert, and so is Taylor. And basically he's been her mentor, in this class, and so he's a good teacher. And there's the boat 5, which is Torrente.
Sean Torrente is Sean Connor.
Right.
S2
the
Power Boats.
Meade Family Racing, 450R stock, Khalib Meade and Sean Torrente.
In the super stock class. We've got a lot of super stocks this year, Bob. About 12, I think, is what I have on my list.
Yeah, the super stocks, there's 13 of them.
13?
And right now we have 4 in the 450 class. So the 450s run the Mercury 450R, and the super stocks run the Mercury Racing 300R.
Super stock's going to be kind of fun to watch, isn't it? With 13 of them out there?
And especially when they come around to turn 5. or turn 9, rather. When you can do a right-hand turn, that's going to be amazing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So...
And we're back on the course here with Team Bermuda, GL Construction. This is.
Right.
David Shelley and
that's
Stephen
S25. That's David Shelley and Stephen Bridges in the boat.
Yep, slowing down now.
Right. Overall, right now, their point standing, they're in 4th place. So they're definitely within striking distance of getting it done. You know, as long as we're looking at this, they were 4th place in Cocoa Beach.
Okay.
So Jack Hammer won Cocoa Beach, and S2 Powerboat Sean Torrente won in Marathon. Okay.
Very good.
So So as it stands right now in the Superstock class, in first place though is Team Bermuda GL Construction. It's not how you don't just win; it's how much you've done in each class, and you get. There's a point structure, but let's say it's 100 points for a win, and you also get a point for every boat you beat.
I got you.
So that's why the points come out to be completely different in all things. So right now, Jackhammer is in second place, and S2 Powerboats is in third place. And then S14 Atlas TNT Caddyshack is in fifth place.
Class 1 on the water right now. Team DeFalco. We watched the number 18 boat, Billy Moore and Mike Falco, the owner.
Yeah, that's those guys were actually winning the last race and had DeFalco and Billy Moore throttling the boat, and they had a drain plug break and fall out of an exhaust manifold and started flooding the bilge.
Ouch.
And outside of that, they pretty much had it handled.
They did.
Yeah,
until that happened.
So the Mystic was coming though. And so the race was going to get intense, and then they couldn't stay in the heat. So it was a good race, and the 50-foot Mystic has a real advantage in the big water. But they made the boat a little heavier this weekend, so they can actually run their tunnel tab, and which is going to make the boat faster in this flat water. So you have to weigh a certain amount in the boat to be able to run your tunnel tab.
That is Atlas Caddyshack, TNT Caddyshack. Out of Bradenton, Florida, Marcos Maestri and Ryan Beckley in the boat. One of the loaded super stock class members.
And there's your number 5 450 boat again. Apparently they like that setup because they run a few laps out there with it. Maybe trying to get some bearings and everything, or maybe trying to change the way they go through turns and stuff. There's a good shot of DeFalco right there. Right. That is that boat is set up perfectly. And after you have an incident like they had in the salt water where you get salt water and everything, you got to worry about those gremlins that pop up because something got wet. But that's probably one of the reasons that they're out there running a few more laps today. To make sure that everything's good, because these guys got 40-minute race plus a lap and a 30-minute race plus a lap.
One today, one tomorrow.
That's right. So, and
Class
basically,
1.
this is a double points race for the Class 1 boats.
A lot of points on the line then.
Yeah, this event this weekend could maybe establish who's really in the lead. Right. If you have the same boat win twice, that's a lot. Now, these are 1,100 QC4 Mercury racing engines. All the boats have the same engines, and all of the boats except for one are running a shaft drive. In other words, it's like a BPM that's just a shaft coming out the back, where the IMCON boat is running Mercury Racing M6 drives that are steerable.
Bob, we've got the Performance Boat Center Fast Diesel Fuel Systems boat. That's Myra Coyle, I believe, right?
That's right.
On his home water here at Osage Beach, along with Rusty Williams. Fun guys to have in the boat together, and we'll be watching the Performance Boat Center Fast Diesel Fuel Systems.
And Rusty Williams just got married recently,
married too.
In fact, Ray Lee from Speedboat Magazine was the officiant.
Are you serious?
That's serious.
Well, that's a question we'll have to ask.
Yeah, right.
Hey, we'll be back with more live coverage from the Lake of the Ozarks.
Great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coin, I'm self-made, you ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like to tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign the deal. I got the royalty in the mill. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden by the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
Good morning and welcome back to the Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. We are continuing our live coverage of the testing at the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the lake. Rod Smith along with the legend Bob Teague to bring you the action and insights. And Bob, it's fun to see a lot of different boats out there testing. The competition will begin early this afternoon, but you never know who you're going to see out here right now, right?
That's right. It's open water for testing, and just so you know, it's not actually a free for all. They know who's going. They know who's going out there, and they have to check in with race control, which is actually in another room right here next to us, and they're calling in, and so that we keep. The whole idea is the association and the safety people keep track of where every boat is at all times. So they're out there. They know they're out there. They have to check in to go on the water. They have to check in to leave the water.
It's an amazing organization to put one of these things on, isn't it?
It is. There's a lot of moving parts. And, let's start with insurance, okay?
Okay. That's a big part of it, isn't it?
And then the event is sanctioned through American Powerboat Association, which is the United States wing, I guess you would say, of the UIM, okay, which is what the Class 1s are running under the UIM. But American Powerboat Association sanctions all sorts of boat racing, not just offshore. Offshore is just one category. We'll call it a category. And so, they got inboards, they got stock outboards, they got special events. They have just about everything you can imagine, all in APBA. And their offices are in Detroit.
Okay.
And they've been the long-standing thing. I actually know they've been around a long time because I get a special thing on my card that says I've been a member for over 50 years.
So they have been around for a while.
We're looking right now at S24.
That's Sign Sharks.
Right.
Team out of Menasha, Wisconsin, I believe. Tom Sanderfoot and Maxwell Sanderfoot in the boat here. Sign Sharks from Wisconsin. Good-looking boat here at the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah, that's Tom Sanderfoot and Maxwell Sanderfoot in the boat. Apparently they're related.
I believe so.
And Sign Sharks is
in
the name
the
of the
Super
boat.
Stock division. As we mentioned, I believe Bob said 13 different boats in the Super Stocks. That's going to be a fun race to watch. And I think Bob, do we have that
It's
coming
going
up?
to be. It's going to. It's the most boats. And the boats are so close together in competition. You'll come around after one lap, there'll be a group of 6 or 7 of them all together.
That'll be quite a scene.
Right.
We'll have that scheduled for 12:30 tomorrow.
Right.
Super Stocks. But that is Sign Sharks right there, S24, that S meaning in the Super Stocks division.
Just went by, I believe that was GC Racing. You saw him in the trees there. And that is also another 450 boat.
Fast Boys.
Fast Boys, that's one of our modified V boats. And they're out there testing. I actually went by and talked to these guys the other day. And in the National Series standings right now, they're in 5th place.
Ken Bollinger and Forrest Riddle in
And they
Fast
didn't
Boys.
run marathon, which is the reason why. But they were 2nd in Cocoa Beach.
Were they?
Yeah, so, they did really well in the rough water out there in Cocoa Beach. And they actually just finished a little bit behind the 42 boat. Safe Cash actually won Cocoa Beach.
That is in the Mod 5, is
Yep.
that right? And
Mod V.
Mod V, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Mod V. And we got about 6 entries, I believe, this year.
Right.
In the Mod V. Mod
Yeah,
V
we
will
have
be-
one that's not here, which is boat number 51.
Okay, and Mod V races, is that today or tomorrow? I was trying to look at this looks like tomorrow morning. Oh, early tomorrow morning, perhaps. 9 a.m. is what it says on my schedule here for the Mod V race. Sign Sharks again, coming around. I believe that would be the T Custom Marine Turn 2, coming back toward the finish line after navigates the buoys on the outside. And
Here you got S24 going around.
yeah, Sign Sharks.
Right.
Around.
I believe that's the south turn, T Custom Marine turn.
Yeah, T Custom Marine.
And I think
Turn
right behind
2.
it was GC. We'll see if they can catch them. This is interesting. You got 2 classes of boats right now.
Yeah.
And they should be coming by us pretty soon. We're looking at them from the west bank over there. Coming in, what you're looking at right now is the east side, and they're coming up right now.
There's GC.
And GC is right behind them. So I was kind of thinking that GC would be maybe catching them a little more, but those guys are running pretty good.
GC Racing Team, Willie Gabeza.
The GC boat is crew chief is Adrian Barrett from Barrett Custom Marine, Lake Havasu City.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. That's Jackhammer.
Jackhammer from
S42.
Springfield, Illinois. Reese Langheim, Julian Maldonado.
This is one of the boats to watch this weekend.
Jackhammer.
Yep. He's He's one of those guys that can get it done, especially if they keep it together.
In that super stock class of 13 boats that we will see compete coming up tomorrow, again around 12:30, super stocks.
And jackhammer is Reese Langheim and Julian Maldonado.
Yes.
Okay, in that boat. Right now, jackhammer is number 2 in the point standing, right behind Team Bermuda Construction after 2 races.
Based out of...
They didn't have a great time in marathon, but they apparently won the race in Cocoa Beach.
Okay. Fast Boys, boat 97 coming around the turn here.
That's also a Mod V that we talked about before. That's Ken Bollinger and Forrest Riddle in the boat.
Forrest from Virginia.
Right.
Ken from Pennsylvania.
And most of these Mod V boats are one or two manufacturers. And the same guy was involved really with both of them. There's an Extreme. And a lot of these boats, by the way, at one time were what they call A-class boats, that ran, a motor very similar to what they're running now. They've kind of evolved back to what they were.
It's a nice shot of this Fast Boys boat coming past our broadcast center here. Polylift broadcast booth coming up towards what will be eventually the finish line. Jackhammer coming around that same T Custom Marine turn 2.
There's your Jackhammer boat right there. He actually I believe he won. He won the race in Cocoa Beach. Yep, 110 points. So that means he beat 11 boats.
Okay.
You get 100 for first place, and I'll go over the chart a little later. What the breakdown is. So how that points work out. So you get, let's say first place is 100, second place is 90, and then you get a point for every boat you beat. And that gives an advantage to people that race against a lot of other boats.
I see. And the series again.
And then the other, we talked about the boats. I go back to this, the Class 5 boats, or the Class Modified V. You said Class 5, you got me. And Will Smith is one of the builders of those boats, and that would be the Phantom. And they have a little more rounder look on the top of the canopy. They're easy to figure out. And then the other builder was Extreme, and that's what the Sunprint 51 boat is, an Extreme. So you get they're just slightly different, but there's a lot of similarities in them. There's the X Insurance Class 7 boat out there right now. Testing. This is a single outboard class, and once again it's a bracket class, so they're confined to a certain overall speed, and lots of times these guys can't actually go fast enough because of the water conditions to break out, but today they can break out, and so they have to be careful not to break out. There's a lot of these boats registered, just are not all here today. We have 3 at this time, and the bracket classes, I'll give you the rules on them so you know exactly what the breakout is.
Again, the Sign Sharks boat, S24, part of that Power Packed Super Stock division. Sign Sharks from Wisconsin. Tom Sanderfoot, Maxwell Sanderfoot. We
Okay, so just real quick, the rule on that bracket class, those are 20 to 22 length single engine outboard boats. V-bottom, they can run the Mercury Racing 300R. That makes it legal, and so that is what the class is.
We're going to be back with more live coverage here from the X Insurance Shootout right after this.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build Polylifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hi, I'm Chad Nugent, owner of Thomas Construction, where we turn your vision into your dream home or your needs into reality for your business. From concept to creation, our licensed architect can handle it all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
The right company, turn any lake to a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. You ditch malt hard seltzers for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
Welcome back to live coverage of the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. We are in the midst of testing as competition begins later today on our 5-mile course and several boats out on the water right now. My name is Rod Smith, along with the legend Bob Teague. And Bob, who do you see coming now?
Well, I think we're looking at right there Dirty Money. As soon as it gets a little closer, I'll be able to tell.
It is.
That's Dirty Money,
Dirty Money.
boat number
We saw
3.
them in the docks a little bit ago.
Bill Pyburn and Britt Lilly in a 388 skater. And one of the boats to watch this weekend is going to be On It. And they're doing a little circle there around the buoys. And that is down at the T Custom Marine turn number 2. And now they're heading back up the west shore. And we'll get to see them here pretty soon. You'll be able to hear them as well. So
you can hear them well,
yeah,
can't
right.
you? Yeah, I think they're
you'll be able to hear them as well. And
Dirty
these
Money
guys
Racing?
are running what's known as tractor pipes. So instead of having headers going out the back, there's exhaust sticking through the hatches.
Wow.
So there's that boat right there.
Britt Lilly driving, Billy Plyburn.
They're running about 135 to 140 miles an hour right there. So they look really good.
One of our Super Cats.
Also coming around the south turn. That's boat number...
Looks like 08. Or is that a 9?
02.
I should be able to read that.
That's Super Cat. Oh 06.
I think that might be. Is that CR Racing?
Yeah, CR Racing.
Rob
right.
Understall.
Yeah, Rob Understall. That's right.
From Wentzville, and Casey Boaz from here at the Lake of the Ozarks, based out of Wentzville. Rob Understall, we remember him from the shootout in August. He's been a participant for many years.
Rob Understall, Casey Boaz. That the one you got?
I got it, yes.
Okay, right.
CR Racing, X-Insurance.
Yeah, so we're
team.
getting a completely different look now because we're going to catch them as they come around turn 2 and then come down. So that should give us a little time to identify the boat for you. Once again, this is Dirty Money making another pass down the course. So I think they might be happy.
Super Cats as we look from the dock here. Boats coming in and going out. Another X-Insurance boat that we saw out a little bit ago.
Incidentally, the cranes are actually down by Shady Gators, and so that one area by where the cranes are is restricted. But there's a viewing area down on the point at Shady Gators that you can walk by that area if you stay to the south and go down to the viewing area. Rich Lures is here, everybody. We can relax. He just showed up and said hi.
Bob's got friends all over the place.
He's the offshore chairman
at
APBA.
He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say that. I just said he's here.
I did. Taylor Sissom knows what she's doing.
Okay, so
She's out on
now we
course
got
again.
Taylor, got that boat around the turn really nice. And
beautiful marine
I think
technology.
what you're looking at is that one, what we're looking at when they come around that one buoy there is a turn buoy number 5. Okay, the first buoy we see them is a 5. Now that was 6, 7, and there should be one more. 8.
8, there
right
we go.
there. Okay, so that was 6, 7, and 8 right there.
And that
so when
all
we're first
encompasses.
seeing them, the view that we're seeing is they're rounding turn number 5, which is over on the west shore, and that's the one buoy that changes the angle of the course a little bit after the long straightaway on the back straight. So that turn number 5 buoy is the first buoy that they're going to go to would they actually come out of their milling area and have a start.
I got you. Now we see Taylor in front of our broadcast center here, the Polylift broadcast booth, and heading down just past Shady Gators, if you're familiar with the Lake of the Ozarks, around the 7 or 8 mile marker here. Our
That's pretty
broadcast
nice. They
center.
got volunteers down there helping tie up the race boats.
Is that what they are?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah, volunteers. Yeah.
I actually like that treatment.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Yeah.
You know, the volunteers are incredible during the regular shootouts in August, and I can only imagine they are out in full force.
Well, there's some of the
again
same
here.
people because I actually recognize some of them. Okay, this
Uh-huh.
is the X Insurance Class 7 boat. I
Class
believe it's
7?
747.
Yeah, 747, but not an airplane. You mentioned
Yeah,
that
not an
earlier.
airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little smaller. So,
Class 7, we got 3 entries. Those would be
So we were
considered-
talking before we went on break, and I couldn't finish what we were talking about, but it's a 300R outboard is allowed. It's a single-engine 21-foot, roughly 20 to 22-foot boat, V-bottom, of course, and the maximum they can run without breaking out is 60 miles an hour.
Okay.
So in these water conditions right here, 60 miles an hour is going to they're going to easily break out. So
So
they
you
got
gotta
to
be
be careful,
careful.
right?
Okay.
So this is how you handle that. You prop it short.
Okay.
To make it quick, so you have less pitch, so it has better acceleration, but it'd be harder to go over 60 miles an hour.
One of the rules in the different
Yeah.
classifications, Class 6.
Yeah, a different kind of racing.
Yeah. Want to make mention, we'll be here live today and tomorrow, and had a couple people text me where they can watch this. So if you're watching, you probably know where to watch it because you're watching it already. But if you want to pass along the information, listen and watch on Shootout YouTube, Shootout Facebook,
right.
MC22 in Missouri, Lake TV.
Right. That's
Lake
right.
TV has this thing all over the place, all over the nation for Lake TV, and you can get that
Yeah,
on
so
their
far, it looks like one of the
Facebook and-
best spots is Lake of the Ozarks offshore, Shootout Offshore, and then the YouTube link on that website seems to work pretty good.
Mhm.
There's also a Facebook link on that website.
Yeah.
As we're looking at Grade L coming through and making another pass, and they are going to enter right now the T-Custom Marine turn. That's turn buoy number 1 or the buoy number 6. And then they're going a little wide there. There's another boat in the turn. 7 is that pin buoy. And then 8 is another a larger buoy. There they go right there. Well, that's what we're going to see with 2 boats running side by side, but we're going to have like 8 boats running side by side, okay?
That will be a sight, won't it?
That's going to be a sight right there. That'll be the turn to watch at the first of the race.
Graydell, again, remind me what class Graydell is
Right.
in. That would be Graydell coming past Camden on the lake here. I see they are in the Super Cat.
Graydell is out of Canada.
Yep. Toronto and the Super Cat class.
With Billy Moore in a boat. So they actually did not race on Marathon, I believe, but they were at Cocoa Beach.
Okay.
Yeah, they actually had an issue at Cocoa Beach and ended up in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th place. So
X Insurance.
they got something to prove this weekend.
I guess they do.
Right.
X Insurance back in the course, coming around turn 2, the T-Custom Marine turn.
Yeah, I was talking to Chris Grant, who's the driver of that boat, and Billy Moore is the throttleman of the Great L boat, and he says when they first got together in the boat, you know, Billy was just blah, 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 telling them what to do and everything, talking. As they got better, you know, it gets quieter and quieter and quieter, you know, and pretty soon there's nothing said.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, so when you learn, you learn how to function as one. 2 people in the boat function as one.
And they don't have to talk.
It's like me going down the road and you holding the steering wheel, put my foot over and stabbing on the throttle, and you just got to drive the boat. You can't touch the brakes, can't touch the throttle. You just got the steering wheel. That's your job. Yeah.
You build trust, don't
Right.
you? X Insurance coming
Another
in.
Mod V boat. These guys are real competitive with each other too. And one thing about this class is anybody can build the engine, but it's built to a spec. So the Mod V boats are basically all the same, 510 cubic inch 9-to-1 compression. As we're looking at grade L going around turn 5 and 6, 7, and it's 8 right there. Okay. They're getting around the corner really well. I think they're probably pretty happy, and I look to see good things out of them for sure.
Grade L out of Toronto, Canada.
Yeah.
Chris Grant.
It's
Billy
a cool
Moore.
boat. It really is.
Billy from
And here they come
North
down
Carolina.
the front straightaway right now. Camera work is getting awesome. We're catching them go through the T-Custom Marine turn, and then we switch cameras, and we've got a view coming down straightaway right in front of us. That's right in front of us right now. So
that is a good look, good view.
And it sounds like they're backing off and going on in the pits, and either they're happy or they want to make a change. And the cranes are over on the other side of the Shady Gator Peninsula.
Yeah, we hope to show you those cranes soon. We've got a dock camera down there, and our
we got Brad Harrington over there,
Harrington,
and he's going to
start giving us some reports.
That's
soon.
part of the show, the cranes. It really is.
It's an amazing thing to watch, isn't it?
Yeah, a lot of people like that. And you have to come to the cranes with your lifting straps already on, ready to go, equipment in the boat, and you have to be able to hook up to the one single lifting point crane and put the boat in the water.
They've got it down to a system, don't they?
That's right. That view is actually looking at the boats going across in front of us from the other side of the lake. So we're getting more and more views right now.
Yeah, the camera work is going to be just getting
these
better
guys,
and better.
These guys
as we go
now
along.
are going into turn 2, or turn 1 rather, and that is down the lake to the north.
Yeah, you're right on the camera angles. And Bob, it's kind of like the boats out there testing.
Every time they come up with another camera angle, I have to get reoriented so I know what I'm looking at. So
it's kind of a testing point for us too.
I promise you, we'll really be better tomorrow.
Well, it'll be easier when all of the classification boats are all on the course at the same time. We've got a little bit of everything today, and including some pontoons, and those are not racing, but those are good folks heading out to watch the races. And we should have a really good afternoon. A lot of spectator boats coming in. We can see a few more adding to the group. And if you're listening out there on your boats, you might be on Mix 92.7 FM. Our good friends have been great supporters of our shootout for many years here at the Lake of the Ozarks, local radio Mix 92.7 FM. And, of course, you can watch on several different outlets that was mentioned earlier this hour, a LOZ app. And did mention that Lake TV, locally you can watch it, but also they've got Lake TV nationwide on Roku, Fire TV, the LOZ app, and mylaketv.com.
Okay, coming up later today at 1:30 p.m. now. We had a little bit of a change of schedule, so I'm going to give you an upgrade. At 1:30 p.m. Central Time. Is the Class 1 qualifying. This is where they go out and they run 2 laps for the best time and to establish who's got the pole position and so forth. Then at 2:30 p.m. Is going to be bracket classes 500, 600, and 700 all racing at the same time. And then at 3:30 p.m. For 1 hour time slot, Class 1 has a 40-minute plus 1 lap race, which would be the first race for them of the weekend. As we see Montauk go through with a boat number 40, Montlick.
Yep. Injury attorneys, 40.
And now you see CG Racing, Grant Buggerman.
Yep.
And
GC
Willie in the
Racing
boat,
there.
and Barrett, Adrian Barrett, crew chief. Now we're looking at Taylor Sisson's boat.
Coming in, Marine Technology. Bob, what did you say the first race was this afternoon?
Well, the qualifying will be.
Oh, that's the qualifying.
The qualifying will be at 1:30.
And that's at 1:30.
And I just got this from Ricky Smith, so it's probably right for another 10 minutes.
Well,
and
but Ricky usually knows what he's talking about, so
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
take
So
his word for that.
Yeah, but it gets changed on him too. So, but right now we're going with
tell us
1:30,
again.
and then at 2:30 is going to be the bracket classes, 5, 6, and 700.
Tell me again about the qualifying. at 1:30. Basically, each boat will go 2 laps, hot laps. Is that right?
Each boat you get to do 2 hot laps, and it's for time. And so the fastest boat earns the pole position, and the second fastest boat is in the second position, and so forth. And so that's how they will start the race at the end of the day, which will be a 40-minute plus 1 lap.
Will they go all out in qualifying to try to get that pole? Is that important?
Yeah, well, like I said before, if they feel it's an advantage, for sure. Mm-hmm. I think the way I'm looking at this right now, and this buoy right here, the right-hand buoy, is not that severe of a turn, so I would go for as fast as I could to get the inside line.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you're hearing it from the expert,
yeah.
Bob Teague. So, Class 1 boats, we have 3
That's
of
right.
them competing. Monster Energy, Team DeFalco, DF Young, Good Boy Vodka. We look forward to the qualifying this afternoon. We continue our live coverage here at the Lake of the Ozarks. It's been fun to watch some of the testing so far, but it's only going to get better as we watch the MCON Monster Energy coming around our side.
Yeah, they went around turn 5, and now they're 6, 7, and 8 right there.
Great looking boat. And we'll get more from MCON and all of the competitors out here testing in just a few moments. Stay with us at the X Insurance Shootout Offshore.
Toss a coin in the waterfall, send a wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, but I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like you can tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, Versatile with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Welcome back to the Lake of the Ozarks in Central Missouri. Our 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore coverage continues live. We are at the Polylift broadcast booth looking out over the docks at Camden on the Lake. So far, so good. It's been a nice day. Temperatures in the 70s, not much wind. The water is good, and the Lake of the Ozarks is starting to hop now. A lot of viewers coming out to watch our Shootout Offshore. I'm Rod Smith, helping you through these 2 days, along with the legend Bob Teague, who has all the information, and he's even doing a little weather casting,
yeah,
too,
you know,
it looks like.
I got some good news.
Really?
It was supposed to be raining like crazy at noon.
That's what we thought earlier.
Yeah, well, it's been delayed.
Good.
I put in a request.
Hey, Bob, they're listening to you.
So
that's awesome.
Prayer works, okay?
So yes, it does.
So it looks like we have a pretty good chance of getting through the day without rain. And it's
That
going to
is
rain
awesome.
Then it's going to rain all night tonight, but then it's going to clear up for us to race tomorrow. So things are looking up.
That's fantastic,
Yeah.
Bob, because we were really, quite honestly, a little worried. But I do
Either
see
that
a
or
lot
my
more.
phone thinks it's in California. I don't know. Okay.
Well, it's always sunny in California,
Yeah, right.
isn't it?
Yeah.
We got a little sunshine, but just a little overcast skies, which is
Right.
just fine as long as we keep the rain away. And even if we did have some raindrops, Bob had told us that we'd be able to get most of these races in today, and it looks really good right now. That weather forecast is brought to you by Teague Custom Marine. We appreciate Bob checking that out because, earlier today and last night it did not look all that great. But, boy, if you're around the Lake of the Ozarks and you're on the water, you're listening to Mix 92.7, you might want to come on down and
Well,
be a
this is the first
spectator.
time that I can ever remember that Steve Miklos is not going to be in his race boat this weekend.
He is not.
No, because I just had to text him because I had two different names on that boat. Kevin Smith is actually taking his place,
so that
throttling the boat, and Steve is going to a wedding.
Oh, so he's got a good excuse.
Yeah, so I guess
that, of course, is the
I thought
El
people were
Bandito.
supposed to plan weddings on dates that weren't races. Okay, that's what I thought.
That's right.
Okay.
So we got Kevin Smith in there instead? Is that
Kevin
what you
Smith instead of Steve Miklos.
Well, I hope.
Right. Steve Furman's still going to be in it.
Okay.
Okay, but
Steve Miklos.
that boat's always really competitive, so we'll
out of the
see.
wedding.
We'll see how Kevin does it, and maybe Steve will go, oh, wait a minute, he might be better than me.
So El Bandito,
Yeah,
Steve Furman, and
so now we got
Kevin
that thing.
Smith in there. So just a few things. We're looking at the dock here. What do we
Right.
have? A beautiful greenish colored boat there. Let's see what that is.
Yeah, this is well, it's hard to tell. I just thought that was GC Racing is what it was.
Yeah.
Now going around the T Custom Marine turn is IMCON's Supercat, and you could tell the difference of the two boats from a distance because the Supercat has a white transom, and the Class 1 boat is all black.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's a way to tell them from a distance, and so they're coming now down the straightaway. That would be Johnny Tomlinson and Myrick Coyle right there.
Myrick knows his way around this lake.
Right.
We can hear him coming right in front of our
those two guys.
broadcast
There's two
booth.
guys there that I'm proud to call friends. You know, Johnny and Myrick. They're awesome guys, really talented, superhuman beings, all that stuff. It's really something. There is Taylor Sism's boat at the dock, TS Motorsports, and that's the boat that Johnny was just in. Now
Okay.
he's out there in the Supercat.
Johnny's all over the place.
Yeah,
Trying
he's
to keep
got
track of Johnny Tomlinson.
this weekend. He's got two. He's got the 450 boat and the Supercat.
Okay.
So he's going from an MTI to a skater. I guess that's okay.
Do you have to do a little thinking when you get in from one to the other, or is it automatic?
A guy with as much talent as Johnny has,
no problem.
It's like putting a different jacket on. Okay, that's the only way I can say it.
I gotcha.
People that are really talented, especially after they have some practice, can go from one style of a boat to another. Because it's obviously a different brain, pretty much running the outboard boat as opposed to the inboard boat. And of course, the boats are. The inboard boats are 9,500 pounds, coming out weight, while the 450 class is like half that.
Okay.
Yeah, so,
Definitely a different feel.
Different.
And who do we have coming up here, Bob? If you could see that.
I am trying to see. A lot of glare on the water right now.
Relentless.
I can tell you it's a Phantom. I was talking about the kind of the round front on the canopy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the way the Phantoms look. Now that is IMCON again going into turn number 6, 7, and 8, which is we're calling this turn number 2, the T-Custom Marine turn. And that was buoy number 8 right there. So now they're headed for the dog leg right now, which is basically kind of out in front of us. And it's not a real severe dog leg, so I think the people are just floating the boat around that corner. It's right there. It's that yellow buoy. In fact, they're not even on course. It's not even on the course, so it's not really a dog leg at all. So what we're going to see here as they pass the start-finish line is one big, long straightaway going down to turn 1. So the way they've got that course set right now, that dog leg is not much influence at all.
Is that right?
Right.
Okay.
Because as he come out of the turn, he could almost go straight to the other turn without even – you have to leave that yellow buoy that he passed to the starboard side, the one you're looking at right there.
Yeah. So that is the only one that they'll be passing on
the starboard side.
Yeah, right side.
So basically, this course is a little bit of a banana shape. It's a little bit arced with three buoy turn at the T-Custom Marine turn, 4 buoy turn at the turn number 2 or turn number 1. And then you got a couple markers in the middle, which really don't have a lot of influence at this point the way they're set. Now, they might change that a little bit, but they don't want to do it after everybody's gone out and tested, and then all of a sudden they make a difference, which might be a prop change or something like that.
Once again, a good look at the actual
Right.
course here at the Lake of the Ozarks, and about the 7 and 8 mile marker at the lake, Camden on the lake, and you see
we're sitting right now basically on the on land, right where that checkered flag is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
where it says the Monster Mile.
The yellow buoy is just off to our left, which is that little right-hand turn before the Monster Mile, which is that green stripe, naturally green Monster Mile. Okay,
and
so then there's 4 buoys at turn number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Basically, is a turn to the north. And then they go across, and then they go around turn 5, which is that little change in direction. Mm-hmm. It's a lot less, I think, than what it shows on this chart. And then they go to turn number, that's 5, and 6, 7, and 8. And then back to 9, which is the right-hand turn, yellow buoy out there. But that buoy is not quite as radical as it shows in that chart.
Yeah, very good.
Right.
Thanks for bringing up that graphic to our crew here that has been hard at work trying to get you as many angles to this race as we can. And for the weekend, we slowly but surely get different angles, and we put it all together. We're kind of doing our testing.
We got microwaves going all over the place here, getting these cameras. If you stand in the wrong place, you might get warm. So there's all kinds of stuff.
There's a lot going on, isn't it?
Yeah, going around. So we got a lot of camera angles and some really high-quality equipment here. So our goal is to keep improving this to the point to where you have the best viewing experience ever.
Yeah. We appreciate James leading the way here on this crew and all of his crew members here. We do look forward to getting Brad Harrington and perhaps Taylor Snyder on with dock reports and giving us a little bit more insight down at the docks with some of the drivers and some of the crew members, because it does take a lot to put these boats in and get them here. We've talked about that, Bob, but these crew guys, they do it. They love it, don't they? They do this for the passion of the sport and being a part of the team.
Yeah, some of these teams have big sponsors, like Monster and X Insurance and stuff like that, and some of them are self-sponsored. Their own company sponsors them, and some of them it's the family sponsorship.
Sure.
You know what I mean? But the camaraderie, is like kind of family oriented, for the most part, and you'll see guys out here working on each other's boats or helping them or loaning them parts and all that kind of stuff. So it's that kind of mentality pretty much in the whole offshore racing community.
Is this Taylor Sism's boat here?
Yes, it is. They just added some fuel there.
Uh-huh.
This is in the hot wet pits. So there's things you can do in that area that you can't do anywhere else.
Okay.
Outside of that, fueling is done at the fueling truck. And incidentally, the boats have to get fuel from the same source. So they run all of these boats. None of these boats are running racing fuel. Those days are gone. So basically 91 to 93 octane.
Okay.
Ethanol, 10%, whatever. So they're not racing. They're not using VP race gas like it says on that can.
I see.
And honestly, there would be no advantage.
Is that right?
Because the compression of the engines is not high enough and stuff like that. So everything's designed to run on the kind of gas you could buy at the gas station with your car.
Interesting.
Yeah, which is about half the price here in Missouri as it is in California, by the way.
You noticed that, didn't you?
Oh, my God. $2.97 I saw for regular, right?
Yeah, we got it good here in Missouri. We really do.
You must have your own well or something. $2.97 for regular, and it's over $5 in California for regular. So,
well, we're glad that you're here. And
that's because our roads are so good. No, I didn't mean that.
Well, Bob, we always appreciate you coming here to Missouri. It's been special to you, hasn't it? Been being a part of the shootout, and of course you get to see all of your friends and everybody. The hey Bob. Everybody wants to talk to you.
It is
but they're great
fun,
people around here, aren't they?
I love the camaraderie. I love the people. There's two places in the United States, over racing and all the years that it just have that warm fuzzy feeling. And of course, Lake of the Ozarks, this whole area is one of them. And the other ones are places like Biloxi and Orange Beach, Alabama, and places like that. Those people are real.
Yeah.
So it's super good. There's the X Insurance Mod V right there, and he just went around. That would be J.J. Turk and Nick Boos. Now Nick Boos is actually the owner, at least the co-owner, but maybe now the owner of Statement Powerboats.
Oh,
and so. He's stepping into racing, but they build center consoles. They actually built some big cats for a while, and they built a 38-foot boat that had a suspension cockpit in it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, a pleasure boat. The whole cockpit floated. And so, but Nick Boos is that company's over on the west coast of Florida, and he's running this boat right here. You see, they just went around that yellow buoy and went around it to the right, and there wasn't a big course change. It doesn't seem like to me. I never heard them have to lift or do anything to change the turn, so I don't think that's much of a factor.
I believe that's J.J. Turk, right? You said
Pardon me?
Is that J.J. Turk in this?
That's J.J. Turk and Nick Boos.
Yeah, and Boos.
Right.
Okay. From Cocoa Beach, Florida. Back on the dock here.
Right.
Putting more fuel in.
Now we're back on the docks, and the MTI teams work together. They actually have a kind of a support unit with MTI to support the teams that are MTI boats in that racing series. So these guys all travel together. They're all working out of the same trucks and everything, which is kind of three teams. It's almost like Joe Gibbs Racing. You they got a whole bunch. They got 3 teams under Randy Sism Racing here.
Sure.
Right.
So right across the way there, you see Shady Gators. That's where Bob probably does a little partying at night over there at Shady Gators. Actually, that's a great place to watch this thing, isn't it?
It is a great place. They got VIP viewing out at the end of the point there at Shady Gators, and there's food out there. There's a lot of vendors with tents and stuff. It's a good place to go check it out. Now that it appears to be not raining today.
I know.
Wow, that's unbelievable.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah,
That's
thought
great.
I woke up this morning and looked at the weather and went, oh. No,
we were
not
expecting
again.
and preparing for the worst,
Right.
but it looks like we've got the best.
Right.
And that's it is here in Missouri. You never know exactly what kind of weather you'll get, but if you wait around, you'll probably get good weather if it's not.
You don't like the way the weather is? Wait an hour.
That's right. That's what happens here in mid-Missouri. Right. Great location here from our Polylift broadcast booth as we watch the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore testing, marine technology. Boat in the dock there, refueling, and look forward to seeing Taylor Sism out on the water later. And a few more boats to be tested, and we've got those preliminary hot laps coming up, qualifying early this afternoon. But we'll continue our live coverage here from the Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks. We're glad to bring you the pictures. Bob Teague, myself, and our crew will continue to expand, and stay with us for more live coverage.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, but I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking at really me. Like you could tell my guard up. I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mill. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is the true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade powerboats only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking at really me. Like you to tell my guard up. I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, 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 Toad Nation. Camden by the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
And good afternoon. Welcome back to the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks. We continue with our live coverage here as we look down at the lake, and a lot of people who are coming by to watch are setting up their boats and getting ready to watch some of our qualifying and some of the competition too. But I'm here along with the legend, Bob Teague. And Bob, it's been fun to watch some of the testing, but it's almost time to get ready for
That's
qualifying and racing.
Hey, I'm just happy right now that I can actually hear you.
It's been a challenge, hasn't it?
Yeah, we haven't been able to hear each other all day, so it's really awesome. It's cool. We have a little echo, but this is really good, and we've had a great morning of testing and getting to know some of the people out on the course and talking about the classes and the course and all that stuff. And at 1:30, we're going to do the Class 1 qualification. And then after that, we're going to have the bracket classes, 5, 6, and 700 series classes. And then later on in the day, the Class 1 first race of the weekend is going to be 40 minutes plus 1 lap.
So, Bob, what's the feeling now for those who are going to be involved in this? You know, some of them have tested, some of them have not. But what's the feeling? Are you starting to get the nerves right now if you're one of the drivers?
Well, you see some teams. I think that the teams that are the best usually on the course, especially that go out and run the course, are the ones that you saw out there the most. So they're kind of getting a feel for it, really learning their boat, learning how to get it around the course. So I look to see those guys, in the most part, up in front. And sometimes it's working out bugs or trying some different props and everything, but ultimately it's not really how fast the boat is, like I said before, it's how quick it comes back to the start-finish line.
If you just joined us, we continue our live coverage here at the X Insurance Shootout Offshore, Lake of the Ozarks. We took a look at the course just a moment ago on our graphical look on the screen here, and it is a 5-mile course. For those of you who have watched our shootout coverage over the last several years, you've seen a 3/4-mile course, which is more like a drag strip on water for the actual shootout in August. But this, Bob, is a whole different story. We've got sort of an oval course here, but with some turns in here. We call it just turn 1 and turn 2, but as you mentioned, several buoys make it a few little turns on the ends here.
And, you know, the thing is, back in the 70s and 80s, whatever, the races were like 200 or 300 miles, or 200, 250 miles long. And then they shortened them down to 175 and the 150, but they would still go to places out in the ocean that nobody could actually see them. And if you didn't make it back, you just missed the party. And so things are a lot different now, especially for safety, but also to create a show for spectators, and they shortened it into this type of circle racing with big boats, as opposed to true offshore racing where you go somewhere that no one's ever been.
Bob, if you're a spectator coming to a race like this, and we have a lot of boats coming in this afternoon and probably a lot more even tomorrow, where would you want to be? Where's the most interesting place to be on the course?
Well, usually the most interesting place is close to the turns, because if the boats are coming up to the turns, they're jockeying for position, especially when they're in a heated contest, and they're trying to pick a lane. They're trying to make sure that somebody doesn't get by them, all kinds of things. So the drama usually is close to or, during the turns. So I would kind of position myself in this particular course, outside of turn, the T-Custom Ring turn to the south, or the other turn up at the other end at the north. Mm-hmm. And I would try to, kind of watch that area, because that's going to be good. But now we have a really good camera angle now, especially on the south turn, coming in around turn 5, which is the little dog leg to the left on the back straightaway. And then through that whole turn, we're going to be able to see everything that goes on in that turn, actually in both turns. So we got massive camera coverage here now. And James Marco is really putting together a great program here. I'm super excited.
It'll be fun to see all of the different angles. Turn 1 over to our right, which is on the north side of the course, sponsored by The Beast. We appreciate them.
We're going to call it the Beast
The
turn.
Beast turn.
Yeah, and
then
that can have a dual connotation right there. Yeah.
So the Beast turn and the Teague turn, the Teague Custom Marine turn, round 2. As you mentioned, several turns within that, but we're going to basically call it turn 1 on the right, on the north, and on the south, turn 2. Teague Custom Marine. Now, start-finish line, by the way, also sponsored this week by Thomas Construction. We appreciate our friends at Thomas Construction and all of the businesses who have helped out with our coverage here. Helicopter, we'll see sights from the helicopter right above the boats.
And that's from X Insurance.
X Insurance Helicam, that's right. And the instant replay, EconoLift instant replay cam also. So a lot of different angles to watch, and we'll be joined by Brad Harrington, a Shootout Hall of Famer, world champion, on the dock soon, along with Taylor Snyder. She is very familiar to this kind of racing, and we might even see Ray Lee up here at some point, won't we?
Yeah, Ray Lee was supposed to be here this morning, actually last night, but he made the mistake of trying to fly through Dallas. He'd never go through Dallas in the summer, in the afternoon.
So Bob's not going to get paid by the Chamber of Commerce in Dallas anymore, is he? But that's all right.
But Delta will love me, so it'll be all good.
Yeah, you do well with them. But Ray Lee, publisher of Speedboat Magazine, of course, everybody who's involved in this organization understands that, and the Boats and Bros podcast also. We're looking here, I believe, is that that's looking right over at Shady Gators, isn't it, Bob?
That's right. There's your two cranes right there.
Yeah, the cranes.
Sticking up.
Yeah.
And it's a little different angle. Well, you're looking at the start-finish line, and this is actually looking from the other side. So the start-finish buoy is out to our right a little bit, and that camera is actually looking from completely across the lake. At the start, you talk about that's clear. Yeah, that is.
Really good cameras that James and his crew have here. That is a crystal clear picture. And now I'm glad you told me that, because I was a little off on what angle that was.
Right. Well, the point that they were just showing that was just behind the white and black checkered buoy is the point at Shady Gators.
I gotcha.
And the cranes are on the other side of that. For us, it'd be the north side of that point. So,
very interesting. Yeah, it's a fun place right around here. Camden on the lake. They've been a great host, and also Shady Gators. A lot of fun stuff going on over there too. My daughters understand these places are really important at the lake. they tell me what goes on. Well, they tell me a little bit about what goes on here. But a lot of great music and a lot of great fun and food. And drinks, too, as we see the...
This is CG. This is the 450 class 39 MTI. And this is Grant Bruggeman on the throttles. Willie Cabeza, I believe, on the steering wheel.
GC Racing Team, right?
Right.
Willie Cabeza?
Right, Willie And that's a stock Mercury 450s. These boats... there's 3 boats here built by MTI that are working in out of the same pit, basically. They have a really extravagant canopy system built into them, and roll bars and everything that they've created as a mandate for this class. So super safe and super competitive racing.
450 factory stock, and I think we have 4 involved in that in our racing this weekend, and that's going to run. I've got that as a race number 8 later tomorrow afternoon, I believe. Maybe our last race.
It could change, but when I talked to Taylor this morning, she indicated that they were racing late tomorrow. So, but they're having a good opportunity to test, and the assumption is that the conditions are going to be same tomorrow. So what happens sometimes when you test and you have a day like this, it's flat lily pond, and then the next day the wind's blowing like crazy, and then all the testing you did the day before
out the window.
Out the window. That's right. So,
but it is as you mentioned earlier on our broadcast. We've been doing this for a few hours now, but the water here at the Lake of the Ozarks is pretty smooth, isn't it? It's a little different. There's it's not the ocean.
Well, it's smooth today.
Okay.
But I've been out here when it's been the ocean. So, and that's when you get a few sunsinkers running up and down, mowing the place down. And so it can get really rough here on a weekend.
It can.
But this section of the course, the race, or the lake rather, is actually closed to boat traffic, except for non-wake speed over on the west shore. And in between the events, they're going to allow boats to come in and out of the Camden here at idle speed on outside of the pin buoys. But outside of that, this section of the lake is closed for regular recreational use.
This is the number 47 boat, Relentless. Travis Petco from Maryland. Robert Hartman Throttleman from Connecticut testing out their boat.
See, now this is a view, that's turn 5 that CG's coming around right now. So you can see it's a little bit of a turn, but they didn't lift much. They just let it slide around the turn. And sometimes when you carry the boat through the turn like that and you're able to, keep the bow up a little bit, it keeps it from scrubbing too much speed. And right now they're headed for turn 6, which is one of the 3 buoys in the Teague Custom Marine turn down at the south end.
GC Racing Team. MT1,
right,
out of Florida.
And Grant Bruggeman has Grant's Custom Rigging in Florida, and he's his partner in business and life is his wife, Kelly, and they're super cool people.
I think they're from Bradenton, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Great place down there, beautiful place. Almost as good as the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah, except for they just have salt water.
That's right.
Yeah. So this is really fun for them because it's freshwater this weekend.
It
right?
is freshwater, and you mentioned some of the benefits of that for the crew members. They have a little less work to do, correct?
Yes, unless something goes wrong.
Okay.
There's always that.
There's always
Actually,
something,
they had one of the motors apart on this boat yesterday. They found an oil line that was leaking, and so they had to take quite a few pieces off the motor to get in there and fix it. So Adrian Barrett, who is the crew chief from Lake Havasu City, on that boat, CG Racing.
It's always something, isn't it, to work on the boat?
Always something. And it always shows up when it shouldn't.
At the wrong time. Huh?
Yeah, at the wrong time.
Well, they got great crews, and that's part of the business. Everybody's in it together, working as a team. There's cigarette boat here.
Yeah, I believe that is the Pace boat.
Okay.
It's a poly lift boat.
Yeah, colorful.
Right, and when they start the races here, they're going to go out and they're going to mill at the what we're going to call turn 1, at the exit of turn 1, and they're going to mill in a circle until it's time to go. And at 3 minutes, they'll pop an orange smoke, and that's the signal that they got like 3 minutes to go. And then the boat will turn and head down course, pick up the fleet. The Pace boat will be on the inside of the fleet, and when they get lined up, they'll throw a green flag and the race starts. And now the boats have to stay in the lane they were assigned all the way through turn 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so once they get to the right-hand turn here, which is 9, it's a free-for-all. Well, it's within reason, because you do have overlap rules and all that other stuff. As you see the boat 32 CG Racing or GC Racing going through again.
So that start, you said really all the way down one side of the course, so about 2.5 miles, they will be having to stay in their lane. And then once they complete the Teague,
it's a
Marine
safety
turn 2.
thing. That's the reason it's that way, because you basically through the first turn own that. You're required to stay in your lane. If you're 4 boats out, you got to stay 4 boats out in the turn. So that means that the guy that's on the inside lane needs to hug the buoys, because if he pushes, you can't push the whole fleet out either. So you have to do this within reason, That was a yellow buoy right there, the right-hand turn that GC Racing just went by, so it gives you an idea of that. They're kind of giving us a good ride around the course so we can see the whole course and how it works.
That would be about the finish line right here.
The finish line is right now.
Okay.
You see the buoy is, you have to look through the fence there, yeah. So it's right off the point of Shady Gators. That's where the finish line is.
I got you. And that view from across the lake, we got to see that checkered buoy. I'm blocked out a little bit by the fence, but now I see it.
Right.
Bob pointed that out to me, so we'll get a real good idea of where the race finishes. The first thing we'll have for you this afternoon about 1:30 is that Class 1 qualifying. Those are the big boys, and 2 hot laps, and they'll be timed. So the start and finish line, same place.
Yep, same thing. They'll go out. The format I haven't needed exactly, but you get the thing warmed up, and then you're on the clock for 2 laps, and that way you get to find out how fast you can get around the course, and the fastest guy gets the point.
Just one right after the other. One finishes, and then the next comes in.
Right. So they do that, and then we'll. The helicopter has to be in the air for that, and then they'll go back, get refueled, and be ready to go for the bracket class race after that.
Those 3 boats, Monster Energy, MCON, Performance Boat Center, and also Team DeFalco from the Bronx, and Good Boy Vodka out of Pennsylvania. Those are the 3 in Class 1 entries that we'll have. The big race today, 40 minutes and 1 lap. After that, you said, right?
That'll be the last race of today. Okay, there's Taylor Sism, boat number 7.
So Taylor back out on the course.
Right now she's over on the other side. We're getting a shot from the camera where the flag is over there. You see the American flag? We got a camera over there. So they're getting that shot of her going to the south end. And you'll see right there, she's going to go around the buoy number 5 right there. That's that thing. There's a little bit of a turn there, but not severe enough to scrub much speed off. Now they're going to turn 6.
They call that big flag over there you mentioned Patriot Point. Big American flag. It is absolutely huge.
There's turn 6. 7 is that pin buoy. 8 is another big one. That turn there is quite a bit tighter than the jog in the course at turn 5. As they come out of that turn, they're going to trim it up and get some air under the boat and get her going straight. And now they'll be heading for the right-hand turn.
Taylor Sism back on the course for her 2nd time in the Marine Technology number 7 blue boat. Is it unusual to go out there several times, or is that fairly common for testing?
Well, the nice thing about this class is that the engines are super reliable and all that stuff, and they can try a lot of different prop setups and weight placement and everything. So there's a super advantage of going out and doing this.
Gotcha. Well, we continue our live coverage here of the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore here at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks. We are located in the central part of Missouri. Our broadcast center brought to you by Polylift. We'll be back with a whole lot more coming up next. Shootout Offshore.
Toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, but I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like you could tell. My guard up, I ain't taking L's. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you all, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Welcome back. We are live at the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks. Becoming a beautiful day out here. A few clouds overhead, but a lovely afternoon for boating and a few more spectator boats joining in. And hopefully you're watching or listening on radio, and I guess you are if you're hearing this. But we look forward to bringing you some action, some hot laps qualifying in about an hour from now. Otherwise, Bob, we have a little more time for testing. Rod Smith, along with Bob Teague, the legend, and he's won dozens of world and national championships on the water, and now works a lot of races on the broadcast side of things. It's a little different angle for you here.
Yeah, this is well, I've done some races before, but most stuff for the shootout and stuff. But this is fun, and I can put myself in the boat, you know, which gives me an idea what they're seeing,
great
what
perspective,
they're thinking, and so it does mean a lot to me to be part of this. And also the charities involved with the shootout offshore. So this is cool.
And it's cool for everybody who's watching. And if you're in that playing hooky boat and you're listening on the radio, give us a wave up here to the broadcast center. Looks like they're heading out from Camden on the Lake and maybe towards from Shady Gators also. But I imagine they'll get a pretty good view of this. There you see from across the lake coming back to Shady Gators, where folks are able to watch the race from the point there. And back in the docks. Boats taking a little break here. Testing does continue for the next hour for those who want to get involved in that. We've seen several boats out on the water testing, but right now we've got a little break in the action, so we'll get a chance to get a little more insight from Bob Teague on our day's activities. Again, the hot laps at about 1:30 Central Daylight Time, so that would mean Central Standard Time. It's for those watching in other parts of the country, it might be a different time, but for right now, it is.
It's 12:26.
12:26.
Right.
That's right. Our time. Again, a look at the course, which is a 5-mile course for the Shootout Offshore. And we've talked to you about the turns a little bit, the Monster Mile in green there.
We've had CG Racing and Taylor Sism Racing go around the course several times where we've been able to basically point out all the different buoys and everything. So that has been making it really nice.
Yeah, we've got viewers from the sky, too, taking full advantage of the spectator boats.
Yeah, they're pulling a banner. I can't quite see what it says yet, but now you're looking at one of the lake patrol safety boats. And that's a real workboard there, triples and everything else. We couldn't do this without the support of all of the law enforcement agencies and everything out here at the lake, and there's several of them because this lake goes through several communities.
It is massive when you go through all the twists and turns and all of the different arms of the Lake of the Ozarks. We hope to be bringing you those pictures via the drone camera and the helicopter to get an aerial view today of our races, and tomorrow also have 3 races basically slated today and then 5 more tomorrow. A lot of action here at the lake, and Bob, you brought us good weather. We were so afraid we were going to get some raindrops here and maybe some storms, but it sure looks good. It looks like we may be in the clear for that. We hope we'll hold on.
What you said before, if you don't like the weather
just
here
hang
in
around.
Missouri, just wait. It's going to change. And so, by the way, climate does change. and so that's the deal here. It always does. I'd like to be a weatherman, actually.
Yeah, you get paid well for being right half the time. Is that what you're saying?
Not even half the time.
Not even half.
Right. You can be wrong all the time and get paid. So,
it is an interesting job, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Well, as we look down at the water, the fresh water here at the Lake of the Ozarks, this is the summer season, and this is when things really get going. As Bob, our weather expert, too, is going to give us an update on the weather for the lake for the rest of this day.
Well, it basically says that there's no real significant chance of rain until 7 p.m. now.
That's fabulous.
It's going away.
Isn't that great?
I just hope that it doesn't move into yet tomorrow because it's leaving today.
Yeah, yeah. We don't want that. Originally, the forecast was for tomorrow morning to be a bit rainy, but by the afternoon it's supposed to be great. Is that still?
It's supposed to clear up. By 10 a.m., it's only 24%.
Yeah,
right
so
now.
maybe a few overnight showers, perhaps, and then really low percentages for rain. It looks like, and beautiful weather too for this time of year. We'll take those 70s, just like California, isn't it? Almost.
Yeah, actually, I think it's a little warmer right now.
Okay.
But we get the June gloom, kind of a gray thing, going on. And because of the temperature of the ocean and the temperature of the land, so you get that kind of a fog. Cloudy situation.
Well, it's there's a lot of strategy to this sport, Bob, and when you're looking at the races coming up, we talked about the qualifying that we've got coming up in Class 1. There's strategy for the hot laps. Do you give them everything you got when you can?
Well, sometimes you want to sandbag, but I don't think this is the day. Because I don't think that the one left-hand turn is that much of an issue after the south turn of 5, 5 and then 6, 7, and 8, which is the T custom ring turn. But I don't think that the next turn, which is the right-hand turn, is that much of an issue. The real thing you got to do is to be able to try to get out front so you can control that turn, and the best way to get out front is to run the inside usually. But if your boat's better on the outside and keeping the speed up, and if you can hold the speed up on a wider arcing turn, you might be better out there.
Then we go into the bracket 500, 600, and 700 race at about 2:30 this afternoon. Those are all have different rules in them, and yet they'll all be racing at the same time. How is that going to work? Do they all start at the same time, or is it a segmented start?
Well, I don't know what they decided to do, but there's not a lot of boats in those
right.
3 class. Well, 5, 6, and 7. 5 has got the most.
Okay.
So, but there are 3 different speeds. Okay, so
the maximum speed that they can go.
The maximum speed. Okay, so like for example, this class 700 boats, which is the small V-bottom outboards with 300 Mercs on them, the 300Rs. That's 60 mile an hour is the maximum speed. If they go over 60 miles an hour, it's a breakout. And then class 600, which is a little longer boat, they have to be between 22 and 26 feet long. They can go 70. And so, and they can't be bigger than 26 feet. Okay? And then the class 500 boats can be as much as 30 feet, 26 to 30 feet, and their top speed is 75 miles an hour. The boats are 30 feet and under with a single engine in the 500s. Okay, so when you go up another step to the 400s, then you're going to run into some twin engine boats.
So when you talk about the breakout, explain that to some who maybe have not seen the class.
Well, yeah, they have a GPS in the boat, and it's sealed, and it belongs to the racing organization.
Okay.
Okay. So when they come off the water, they confiscate the GPS, and they go into a reader. Now it plots while they're running all the time, and so they can see at any time that they've exceeded the maximum speed allowed for the class. Now the rules are, if you break out just like for a second, that don't count. So you can, I believe you can go as much as 3 seconds, but there's another formula for how many total seconds that you can be broken out. Like you can't break out 3 seconds here, 3 seconds there, 3 seconds.
Don't take advantage of the
right.
situation.
Yeah. So then if you break out, I mean, I think the total breakout is 16.3 seconds or something like that. But what happens is that if you got more than one boat that breaks out, then so they classify the boats as how much they broke out. But you can't win if you broke out.
Okay.
And sometimes it puts you all the way to last place.
Wow.
So
nothing is official, as you mentioned, until everything is accounted for, and we can say who we think won that particular race, but until they figure out if there's been any.
Yeah, so the guys get really good at watching their GPS.
I'll bet they do.
But the most successful boats are boats that are obviously capable of going faster than the breakout speed in real life. Okay. But they can prop them a little short to get a little more acceleration, then make sure they don't exceed the speed. So you don't want a boat that can just barely go the speed because it'd take too long to get there.
I see.
So it's basically you either run less gear or less propeller, and the thing is that there's no rules as far as what they can have for power and stuff like that, except for the Class 7 boats.
So when we see that race, and we do have the 700, 600, and 500, I believe in the race at 2:30, we will have a finish of the one class, and then moments later probably the finish of the next class, or can they sometimes be intermixed within that?
Yeah, they'll be intermixed, but you're going to be able to tell them apart.
Yeah.
Like I said before,
Different
because
types.
we're going to have 5, 6, and 7. The first number in the boat's number, that digit is the class.
Right.
So the 500 boats will have a 5 in 2 numbers or 1 number, and then the 600 boats same, and 700 boats. So like 747, which we saw out there, which is the ex-insurance boat, that's a 7-class boat. And if let's say they come back and the GPS didn't work, and there's no recording, they're disqualified.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It must work, huh?
It must work. And if it gets tampered with, it gets disqualified, and you get what's called a yellow card. Okay, that's like a slap on the hand. You get a couple of yellow cards, you get a red card, you're done for the season.
Is that right?
Yeah, you're done
for the year.
Yeah,
okay.
so, yeah.
Wow. Well, we saw a picture of, I thought, a boat perhaps on the course, but I don't see it out here from our vantage points.
Yeah, it's. I think everybody's probably figured out what they're going to figure out. Well, no, we do have one out there, and I think is that CG? At this point, it's either CG or it's TS, or GC, I should say. It's coming in, I believe it's TS. That's Taylor.
Oh,
Johnny
it is Taylor
right
Sism, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Number 7.
Right.
So this is her third time out there. What does that tell you?
Well, I can tell you what's happening here. They're timing themselves, and they're timing the other boat. They're timing GC. They're timing each other, and now they're trying to do a one-upsmanship during testing because if they got so one of the boats looks apparently faster than the other, and so now the other boat's trying to get faster than the other one, and so all those guys are standing out there timing each other, and they're not telling what their final propeller is, you know. Oh no, you know, and so they might even mismark their propeller boxes. Who knows, you know? But in this class, you know, the propellers is really critical, along with weight and everything else. But where the weight's at in the boat. But you know, in this kind of water, you know, they probably want the weight a little more back because they're not worried about keeping the nose down so much. So in real rough water, you know, you put the weight a little more forward so that the boat flies level. But in this kind of water, what you're looking for is speed and acceleration.
So that again, Taylor Sism out there, TS
Right.
Motorsports, Marine Technology out of Wentzville, Missouri, just outside of St. Louis. Taylor and John Tomlinson, right?
That's right.
Inside with her.
John's going to be running that boat today, and he's going to be running the IMCON Supercat.
Okay.
Okay, with Myrick Coyle.
That's right, yeah.
And then Myrick Coyle is basically going to be in 3 boats this weekend.
Myrick stays busy, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's going to run their Super Stock, the one that comes out of the Performance Boat Center.
Yeah.
And it's all white right now, so I'm used to seeing it red and white. So it's all white and got Performance Boat Center on the side of it. And then he's going to be running the IMCON boat, and then he's going to be running both the IMCON boats, the Supercat and the Class 1 boat.
Myrick Coyle likes everything he does, doesn't he? I mean, he enjoys doing all the different boats, doesn't he?
He's a fun guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he really is.
And he knows this. Is there a home lake advantage, perhaps?
I don't know. Yeah, he definitely knows the lake and all that stuff. But, you know, one thing about Myrick is, like me, he's a boat mechanic. And I'm one step beyond. I'm an engine builder, but the more you know about building the boat, the more you understand the boat, and or the engine componentry or whatever else. So, you know, in most, generally speaking, if a guy actually builds a boat, he actually has more confidence in the capabilities and is better at troubleshooting things that don't work right.
Yeah.
So
great story, Myrick Coyle.
That's Myrick.
Yep.
And they're still out there testing. They're looking for that 5 seconds, 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when you think about it, you know, if they race 10 laps, let's say, and a boat is 2 seconds faster around the course.
It's it.
That's like almost a half a minute at the end of
Isn't
the
that
race.
amazing? That adds up, doesn't it?
That's how close it is.
Yeah.
And so
it certainly does add up.
Right. And like I said before, the nice thing about this is, for the most part, these are reliable racing engines. And so you can test, and not worry about, causing some deterioration that's going to make the boat unreliable in the race. I mean, within reason.
I gotcha. Well, if you're watching or listening here to our broadcast, you're probably on the Shootout YouTube page or the Shootout Facebook page. Also MC22. Missouri, Lake TV, several different directions to see that, and Mix 92.7 local radio out on the boats. And we hope you'll stay with us for the rest of this day and all day tomorrow, too. Have a lot of racing coming up. We've shown you just a lot of the testing, and Bob's given us some analysis on some of the things that the racers and boat crews are thinking about. But it's almost time to get racing. We'll start the qualifying at 1:30 today, and we've got some other classes racing at 2:30. So you'll want to stay with our broadcast here from Camden on the Lake, Lake of the Ozarks. That's our broadcast center, brought to you by Polylift. The 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore will continue the rest of the day today and tomorrow. Live coverage continues right here. We'll be back after this and these messages.
Doors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coins, I'm self-made, you ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said, I see the facade when looking at really me. Like you can tell my guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mail, I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris, I'll be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden by the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks, for 38 years, building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Welcome back. This is Bob Teague along with Brad Harrington at the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore Race. Brad, welcome aboard. I know you're well known for being in Team Kansas and also running the shootout many years, helping out quite a bit with our charities out here at the lake. We're still in our testing session, and right now we got the rolling boat out there, the Super Cat, which is the only outer limits on the course right now. We have a really good view. I'll show you going through turn 5 right there. And he's sliding around the corner, and then once he gets down the straightaway here a little bit around that corner, he's going to go around the T-Custom Ring turn, which is turns 6, 7, and 8 buoy.
You know, appreciate you inviting me up here, Bob. I've been down talking to everybody in the pits. You know, I heard that they just, Rolling Vengeance here, Vinny just got new power put in that. And so they're looking for a great race over here.
Yeah, I talked to him yesterday, and they've, been not quite at the front of the pack, except for in certain conditions. And so, but they keep working on this boat. And in his first time out, they had a little mishap with the boat, but, when it was pretty young. But it looks darn good right now going around that course. And they just went around turn 8, and they're coming up to 9, which is the right-hand turn. From our vantage point, is just off to the left, looking out onto the course. And for most of these boats, I don't see that being a huge right turn, because if they just take it wide, they can keep the speed up like Vinny just did. And then now he's coming across the start-finish line right now, which you aren't seeing because you're seeing Shady Gators. And Shady Gators is where the wet pits are, and also the crane hot pits and all that stuff, plus a VIP viewing area out at the point.
Right, and so that view right there is really what we're seeing from our broadcast booth. It's basically that view, and we get to see the boats as they come left to right in front of us. And they were out testing. I was talking to one of the teams, though, and this race course is supposed to be 4.6 miles around. And from what their math was telling them, it was more like 6.4. I don't know if that's just because the buoys are set in such deep water. You got to kind of adjust for the wind blowing those buoys around. That would be a big difference. Oh, I know. That's why they were freaking out down on the dock.
Well, I would add a little more fuel.
Oh, yeah, they were scrambling. Somebody ran to the truck to get more fuel.
Well, the thing is, the course, Dirty Money Racing actually had a race won this year and ran out of gas.
I know.
And Myrick says it's a good thing they ran out of the gas because they had us covered.
They did, too.
A half a pitcher prop makes a big difference, as we see Vinny going down the backstretch right now, heading for turn 5. They look really good. The rooster tail's nice and flat, and they're sliding around that turn 5 corner right now. It's not that crazy of a turn if you just kind of keep the bow up and keep the throttles down, and she'll come around.
Yeah, and that inside dogleg doesn't look as drastic as what the image that they were showing everybody.
And it depends on how people come at it. I think part of the deal is to come out of this turn right here, 6, 7, and 8. When you go to turn 9, basically kind of hug into the inside of the course off of the third buoy here, which is the bigger one. You're going to see it right now. Okay, so now if he kind of goes to the inside of the course just a hair, because he's already slowed down from turning, he can basically float it around the right-hand turn, which I think is what he did last time. We'll see what he does this time.
So this is the only outer limits that's racing in Supercat. So
That's
what's
right.
your experience with the outer limits cats?
Well, there's not much experience because, see, he's way inside the course now, so that buoy is really means nothing as he goes across in front of us to the start-finish line. So they are not that common. Obviously, I think this might be one of the only one that I can remember this running as a Super Cat in this confined class. And traditionally speaking, this is a skater class.
Right.
And there's been some real dominant and good performing MTIs over the time, but you look at the fleet today, and it's all skaters except for 2 boats.
Well, if you want to get a little bit technical, so is it the outer limits has a more narrow tunnel, or is it a flatter bottom? What's the difference, do you think?
You know what? I don't know. Yeah. And sometimes it's just something.
Yeah.
But the skater, and all these are 388s, right, except for Billy Moff's is a bigger boat.
It's a 40.
And the current MCON boat is kind of a somewhere in around there, but the Dirty Money boat is a true 388 as long as HP Mafia and all those guys.
Right.
And so basically that means there was a Skater 36, and they widened it and called it a 368.
Really?
And then they made it 2 feet longer and called it 388. That's
Okay.
where that boat came from.
Okay.
So the 388 seems to be one of the most popular boats in this class, but I don't know. Vinny's doing pretty good. And of course, you bet that the guys who are down there right now, not only them, but other people have got their stopwatches out.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So everybody knows what everybody's doing with the stopwatch.
Yeah.
And so if you're going out there running as hard as you can run, you're running basically as good a laps as you're going to run in the race.
They're trying, at least.
Yeah.
So the 36 skater, of course, was the cream of the crop for a long time.
Well, the 36 was the 368 was for sure the best Super Cat light. And then the 388s came in too, but because the boats were super light, they were laid up really light, you know. And actually, the boat that Dirty Money crashed last year and tore all up, that was a Cat light, and had been in a few accidents before, and that one finally took it out.
Because it was built lighter, you think?
Partially, or either that, or maybe not repaired correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, now you got GC Racing out there, and by the way, my wife, I said CG earlier. My wife sent me a text that says GC Racing. So yesterday, and so anyway, GC Racing. That's Grant Bruggeman and Willie Cabeza, and not too long ago, you saw Taylor and Johnny out there in the number 7 boat, and I bet you these guys are timing each other and still trying to get, a one-up on each other because they're going, oh, man, they went faster than us that time. We got to go back out.
Right. And so GC is part of or this boat is maintained by MTI with their concierge service. And so they were both down, fueling both boats down there on the gas dock when I was down there earlier. So. Yep.
Yes. So, they have 3 boats here that are in the concierge service, but each boat has its own crew.
It does.
So like Adrian Barrett is the crew chief of the GC boat, and so they work together. But when the green flag drops, the party's over.
That's
They're
right.
not friends anymore.
That's right. Milton is with Taylor and her boat. Yep.
Right.
There we have the X Insurance boats all lined up down on the dock. They're getting ready to go out. The 7 class is going to race after qualifying. So qualifying is going to start here for the Class 1s at 1:30.
Right, and then after that, after the helicopter refuels, then the 5, 6, and 7 are going to race next. And then the last race of the day, as we said before, will be the Class 1 40-minute plus 1-lap race, which will be one standalone race of this weekend for them, and then tomorrow they have another standalone race. So this is like a double event for them.
So that's really cool is how they do that 40 minutes or 30 minutes plus 1 lap. And I tell you what, for a person that comes to a lot of these races and tries to count the laps, that sure makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, just look at your watch.
Yeah.
And so you'll know when it's coming. You know, sometimes it's maybe already decided and it's about who can survive. And sometimes it's neck and neck. And so you just kind of play the clock. But I don't think anybody's sandbagging waiting for it to get closer to the time. They're on it the whole way.
So that's kind of like how you do when you race in the Enduros, right? Or out in California, those timed events out there. Don't you do those?
Well, there used to. There's an enduro in Parker that's known as used to be called the 9-hour. It was a 9-hour race that started at 8 in the morning and went till 5 in the evening.
Oh.
And so 14 miles up and down the river, and all classes. It was a mess, but it's a timed event. It's changed now. We can talk about that later. Okay. That's what we got, and we'll be back to you after these messages.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a VIII ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build Polylifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hi, I'm Chad Nugent, owner of Thomas Construction, where we turn your vision into your dream home or your needs into reality for your business. From concept to creation, our licensed architect can handle it all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. is wide open.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka and juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm Brad Harrington back here at the broadcast booth for the Offshore Shootout, and I've got the infamous Shane Sherman with me. Shane, thanks for joining us up here in the booth. I appreciate you come by and talk to us. It's always good to see you, my friend. You're somewhat local here from mid-Missouri, but you've been down in Florida for the last, 10 years?
That's right, Brad. Thank you very much. It's glad to be back. Apologize to anybody out there listening. I'm following some very big shoes and shadows with Mr. Teague, so try to do the best that I can and get you guys as much information as we can. But, yeah, Brad, lake is home. Started coming down here when I was born in 1995. 75, sorry. And
I wasn't going to correct you, but I knew that wasn't right.
Last 10 years I've been in South Florida, living my dream. I've been doing some captaining on some small yachts up to about 110 foot. Gotten to experience a lot of stuff through the Bahamas. I looked back at my passport the other day. It's about 100 days a year that I've spent there.
Awesome.
Made it down to the Virgin Islands. Just a lot of things that were dreams as a kid, reading boat magazines and stuff here at the lake that I've been fortunate enough to get to do.
Yeah, exactly. When I followed along, we've been friends for a long time, and I'd follow along in all your different adventures. It was so cool to watch. When you'd cross over, and Tristan and everybody would kind of follow you on the GPS over there, make sure everything was going okay. But, yeah, you grew up down here at the lake in Mill Creek Cove, I think, right?
Yep, grew up in Mill Creek.
Gravois kids, so Gravois Arm kids. I was over in Mill Creek when I was a young kid, and then Soap Creek. So, yeah. It's good to have you here. Appreciate it.
It's great. I mean, even, the 10 years in Florida, or I spent a season over in the Middle East, when everybody asked where home was, Lake of the Ozarks.
Yep.
It's home.
Back then, they really didn't know about it, but it's really gained the traction over the years.
It is amazing. The first two things that I get asked about is, have you been to the Shootout and have you been to Party Cove? I'm like, well, I go to the Shootout religiously, but I've driven by Party Cove a few times.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, the Party Cove isn't what it used to be.
Agreed.
It used to be just unbelievable. But
pre-cell phone era.
Yes. It's
pre-cell
not
phone
what
camera
it used to be.
era.
Sorry, kids.
Yep. You're just going to have to take our word for it on that one.
Yeah. Hopefully there's not too many pictures out there these days.
Right. I have 3 big totes in my basement of developed photos from back then, and it's always fun to go through, see, just how the lake has changed. I mean, I'm just sitting here looking from our broadcast booth, and just the shoreline has changed so much over the years with the development and improvement and things that have came to the lake, and like you said, really put it on the map. And throughout the COVID era, things really blossomed down here.
Oh yeah. It's amazing what things have done. The transformation and the older homes that people are even buying now and tearing down and building brand new. So it's changed. It's not the same lake that you and I grew up with, but it's still cool.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's, would you have ever thought in the Millstone days that would be a restaurant and a high-end RV park?
No.
Just never even entered my mind. But I was talking with the GM here at Camden, telling him I'd been to the barbecue restaurant that was, I believe, Elliot's Barbecue.
Yeah.
Or John Bruner's. And Gregory's, Chateau Ave's. There were just 3 restaurants in a row here long before this facility existed, and now you have this facility here.
Yeah, 7 Mile Mini Mart.
Yep.
Yeah, you could come around and make your way all the way around on Saturday nights. I mean, it was amazing back in the day. But, well, today what we've got, we don't have any rain yet, knock on wood. We do have some cloud cover, and here at the bottom of the hour, about 1:30, they're going to start the qualifying for Class 1. So right now we still have open testing going on. Rolling Vengeance was out there earlier with their beautiful Outer Limits. Vinny was out there. He got some new power put in that. Vinny's not from Missouri, but his boat's based here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Crew member is based out of here. Boat stays here, gets worked on in between runs. Vinny's crew's out of Wisconsin. But it seems like I see him almost every time I come to the lake. Super great team, and really came a long way with that boat in the last 12 months and looked great out there today.
And exactly. And he's done so much to it. I'm really hoping that they have a good showing in the Super Cat.
Exactly, yeah. Just over the years in general, he started with a hull that no one else has ever raced, stuck with it, continues to improve on it, and that's great to watch. I mean, I don't want to say you can copy a successful boat because you can't.
Right.
But Vinny started with something untested and has went out and put in the time and effort, and, they're right there now.
Yeah. And he's one of the most down-to-earth great guys.
Yeah, because he's so short, he's closer to the earth.
I wasn't going to say that, Vinny. Shane said that, not me. So, yeah, but he is a great guy and has some beautiful trucks. I mean, the guy's into trucking.
The trucks, on his social media, some of the trucks that they just use for show and in their daily work are over the top, and then the ones they bring here are they're just jaw-dropping. I mean, you look at them, you're like, wow.
Yeah.
That's a piece of hardware.
It is. It's a show truck that they're bringing down here and hauling the equipment with.
Yep. Exactly.
Well, it's a beautiful day. Hopefully we'll be able to, walk over there later on. Everybody can come through this evening and see some of the trucks over there set up in the pits. They've got actually, 3 different pits set up over here. We've got one that's right over at Shady Gators, and then as you go up, what is that, Bittersweet? There's a couple more pits up that way.
Yeah, Team Farnsworth is up there. I understand Wynn's going to join us here shortly for an interview, but he purchased some of Sheikh Hassan's Team Qatar assets and branded it with the Team Farnsworth Hancock Claim stuff, and they're up there in the first pit you would come to if you're driving in, and really got a nice setup. And this morning at the drivers' meeting, Billy Moore made a comment that I'd never really thought of. He's like, the show is in the pits, guys.
Yeah.
He goes, everybody's getting a bigger show and toys, and it really is. I mean, the big teams, Imcon, Dirty Money, Team Farnsworth, the Montlock injury guys there. It's a show and it's a production when they show up, a couple days early setting up, a couple days after tearing down. And
they all have a merch trailer. So come and buy a shirt and support your team and have fun checking everything out.
Absolutely. I understand we're going to have Tristan from Dirty Money on here in a little bit.
Yeah.
She runs the merch trailer for them. She'll be able to give us a heads-up view. I know Speed on the Water said they're getting ready to put some stuff together with all of the trailers and interviews with the teams and the people that run them and how it all works and how they fit into this traveling carnival.
Yeah, it is. It is a rolling show. It really is. So that's cool. And if they give a little bit of an insight to that, people can also go online and order their merch too to show up to these races with their favorite team's merch on. Yep,
absolutely. I remember as a kid, people from here coming back from Key West with a World Finals shirt on in the early 90s, and there were no websites or no way to get it, and not to a 15-year-old kid, and now you can jump online and get all your favorite merch.
And you and I were one of the guys who were like, oh, they must have gone to Key West.
Exactly. I remember Ed Stewart out of the West Coast. He was born and raised here in Eldon. Him and his best friend Harry Chalmers headed west when they became teenagers. Ed gave me a box of what he called rags for boat detailing when I was probably a 14-year-old kid.
Yeah.
In that box of rags was a Key West World Finals T-shirt.
What?
Now, it had a little nick in the side, maybe a stain. That became my most prized T-shirt at that point, and it was no longer a rag. It was pretty funny.
I have all the shootout shirts from over the years, and I've been coming down. I've missed one since '93. So.
I was counting the other night. I think I've missed 4 over the years. I missed the first one and a few in the 06, 08 era right in there.
Yeah.
But I found an old shirt the other day going through some things. I believe it was 93 when they had the offshore race down here called the show, or the event is what they touted it as, but it was when they ran at the 14-mile marker, so they would turn up at the 19 and run back down through there.
Yep.
I want to say U.S. Offshore.
Yeah, it was U.S. Offshore. The big Gifford boat was there, Bill Gifford, and back then Don Onken was running the Mr. Goodwin's boat. Remember that? Yep.
And,
the big Bertram.
And you know, families in this industry back then, a gentleman named Warren Leibel ran a yellow boat called Labatt Genuine Draft. I believe they're cousins. Sorry if I butcher that up. Cousins or nephews. It might be his nephew. But anyway, is the driver
uncle.
now in the Big East boat.
Yep.
And that family has roots back into the early 80s in offshore and you know, innovators, legendary boats, accomplishments. They've been around it forever.
And great guys. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Cole is his nephew. You're right.
Nephews, okay.
Yep. And his uncle still has some amazing hardware. You know, he raced Canadian Homes in the boat that now CR Racing has.
Correct.
That was Performance Boat Center back in the day. And he raced that with Johnny Tomlinson for, 3 years ago? He raced it for a season.
Yep.
And he bought a couple of the old big Apaches.
Yeah, one of the, you know, the yellow 47 Kramer Apache. And he left it all original. Restored what needed to be restored to run, but you know, left the crazy velocity stack induction on it. And you can watch on, if you follow any YouTube channel that mentions Haulover Inlet, you're going to see this yellow Apache just crushing it through there. And
it's by far the coolest on that Haulover Inlet channel. It's so cool.
It's one of those boats when it's sitting on the trailer there at TNT, you just know you're in the presence of something that experienced awesomeness.
Yep.
And it just, you feel it when you stand beside it.
I'm glad to share the booth with somebody that thinks the same way I do. I mean, I don't know if other people will walk by that boat and just think it's another yellow boat.
What's that old yellow boat sitting in here
thing
for?
Has such a pedigree. It's amazing.
Yes. It's we see Rick Lindsay and X Insurance flying by out here doing some, I believe they're video work that we're going to get to use.
Yeah, they're going to be helping with some of our helicopter shots. The cameraman up in there, you know, his son is usually camera person in there.
Yep.
And they fly their helicopter to the events and then donate their time and their resources so that they can bring a better footage to the viewers at home.
Yeah, you know, unlike a stadium or even a racetrack event, it's really hard to get multiple vantage points on the water because, one, sometimes you're very far away and you can't get out in the middle.
Right.
So the helicopter brings, you know, a whole new perspective to the sport.
You know, yeah, you're exactly right. And drones can only do so much. The helicopters can really keep up with the boats when they're running down the backstretch, really stretching their legs. So.
You know, the drone technology in the last couple of years, amazing.
Yep.
You know, we never had that for years. And some of those pilots, I know I talked to a gentleman. He's got a drone that'll run 140 for just a couple minutes.
Yeah, not very long.
I can't even keep up with it when it zooms by. I have no idea how he films, but his footage is incredible.
Yeah. Well, I appreciate you stepping in, Shane. Always good to catch up with you, my friend. Sounds like you're going to be back around here in Bend, Missouri for a little bit more, so maybe we'll be able to catch up a little bit more. And I sure appreciate you coming by. Maybe in the fall you'll be able to come by the shootout.
That's the plan.
Awesome.
That's the plan. Looking forward to it, Brad. Always very much appreciated when you guys extend the invitation.
Yep. Well, stay tuned, folks. We'll be back here with more coverage here right away.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a VIII ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build Polylifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At T Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hi, I'm Chad Nugent, owner of Thomas Construction, where we turn your vision into your dream home or your needs into reality for your business. From concept to creation, our licensed architect can handle it all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
Welcome back. We are live at the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. We are at the Polylift broadcast booth, looking down at the docks right now, getting ready for qualifying for Class 1 in just a few moments. We'll also open things up with a national anthem in a little while. Bob Teague is my sidekick. We are back after a short break of hours, and we're back at the broadcast center here, Bob, and I bet you're ready to go racing.
I'm getting excited. It's time. And I'm really excited that we actually have weather that's not going to give us a problem today.
Isn't this great?
This morning I woke up and I was going, now we're going to have lousy weather. So it seems like the weather has actually been messing with a lot of sports activities lately, like NASCAR and all that.
No doubt.
So we're going to basically dodge the bullet here today, I believe, and thank you very much, and dodge the bullet, and then we'll see what happens. It looks like we're good for tomorrow too.
That would be fabulous. I see a few more spectator boats wandering around out in the water right in front of our studio here at Camden on the Lake near Shady Gators. about the 7-mile marker at the Lake of the Ozarks. We are ready to go race in a little while, but final, I guess still a few out there testing. Is that right, Bob? You see a couple boats coming around here?
Yeah, I'm not sure if those are race boats or
No, maybe not.
Some pleasure boats. And just so you know, this body of water is going to be closed to traffic. That's one of the pace boats. Okay,
so that's legal.
Yeah, that's legal. He's allowed. They won't shoot him. Anyway, it will be closed for traffic. And there is one way to get around the course over on the west side at idle, no wake speed. The east side, which is the Camden on the lake side and the Shady Gator side, is basically closed. There would be a break where you'll be able to idle through there if you need to get to either one of those places, but that's it. In the meantime, if you're out there in a boat and you want to come here, that window is getting ready to close.
Want to thank everybody for watching on any avenue that you are. You can certainly see us on the Shootout YouTube page, Shootout Facebook, and many more. And hope you'll join us. And again, tomorrow, we're going to have a huge day of racing tomorrow. 5 big races this afternoon. We've got 3 coming up. Looking forward to more action on the water. We've had testing all day, and we've gotten a lot of analysis from Bob Teague, and Brad Harrington was out here a moment ago. Appreciate him, and looking forward to hearing more from Brad as we continue our live coverage of the 2024 Shootout Offshore. This is kind of a piggyback event with the Shootout coming up in August, which has been long running, Bob. I think, was it 35 years, did we?
Yeah, that's right. And I'm not gonna spill the beans, but we got some really cool announcements for tomorrow.
I think we're gonna wait till tomorrow to let that out of the bag. But Leah Martin and the staff at the Shootout have just taken this to another level.
Absolutely, and there's so many volunteers, and of course Leah's husband is also involved all these years. How could he not be? Ricky. Ricky
Smith.
Ricky Smith has been super. He's like the assistant, but he's also pretty much in charge of the bolts and nuts of this production. And now new to us is James Marco. He's also known as Captain Marco with Goliath Media Productions, and they're the ones that we are all getting to know each other now at this event, and this is like our first event together, and it's been really awesome. And you wait until you see what we do at the Shootout.
There you go. I'm looking forward to that. James and his crew have been giving us some great pictures like this one, clear video, and we appreciate all the different camera angles, and especially when we get into the competition, we'll get to see around the turns, turn 1, the Beast Cam, and then turn 2, Teague Custom Marine Cam, and start finish line, Thomas Construction. We appreciate all of the help, and also the helicopter cam, the Helicam by X Insurance. Good day to be out on the boat. Pleasant 70-degree temperatures here in mid-Missouri, and looking for a really good day tomorrow too. I think we escaped the rain. Bob, as you know, the boaters don't mind a few raindrops, but the spectators sure appreciate dry weather.
Well, it's a lot more fun when you're not getting wet from the outside, So anyway, hey, just so you know, I've been talking to a few people out there, and it seems like the best way to watch this on the live stream right now is to go to the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore page. Down at the bottom, there's a link to the YouTube. And the YouTube seems to be the one that's really working well. So I would do that.
Sounds good. I saw your friend Ray Lee here. You guys work together with the Speedboat Magazine.
Yeah, he works with Speedboat Magazine, and he's also been sending me some corrections along the way.
He's a man that knows about everything. I think you do, but Ray adds a whole lot to it, doesn't he?
Right. Yeah, so, and we were talking about jackhammer being so competitive, Last year at Key West, they won all 3 races in Key West.
Wow.
Yeah, so they've got a target on their back for sure, And GR Racing is with Casey. I just want to make sure we got this right. Casey Boaz and Rob Understill. And Willie Cabeza is with Grant Buggerman. I got that. Okay. And just so we know that the MCON Supercat is MCON/Monster Energy. And the other boat, the Class 1, is Monster Energy/Incon.
So we continue our live coverage here, Bob, and look at those big buoys out there. They're ready to be pelted with some water, but hopefully no boats.
Yeah.
And we will enjoy seeing the boats around those buoys and making the turns. Exciting action coming up. It's a little bit slow right now, but I'll guarantee you, after this next break, we will have some fun action for you, and we will get things going here. Continuing coverage of the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore continues at the Lake of the Ozarks after this.
Great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coins from self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like me to tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign the deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be beside me. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, 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 Toad Nation. Camden by the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you all, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
Be deciding which
Thank you, Jesse Kate Riley from Utah, a Monster Energy girl and professional violinist, for that great rendition of the national anthem.
I have a feeling she can rock and roll with that violin, too.
I bet she can. Thank you, Jesse Kate Riley. And I know, being an Army veteran who served in Vietnam,
right?
That means something to you, doesn't it?
It does. You know, I think that we should be proud of being Americans, and we should definitely think about the people that, like me, that are veterans that have done things to preserve our peace.
We appreciate your service, and all those who have served our country, we thank you for joining us, and we thank you especially for serving our country. And again, Jesse Kate Riley, fantastic job. The Monster Energy girls, one of them, and great to have them with us here today as we look forward to some qualifying here in just a few minutes. Bob, we're back on the water.
Yeah, we have one of the, I believe that's one of our patrol boats out there, maybe a spectator boat, nice looking Donzi.
Yeah, a few spectator boats throughout the course on the far side. I guess you call that the west side of our course. 5-mile course that goes around the 7 and 8 mile marker of the Lake of the Ozarks.
Yeah, you can call it the other side of the Camden.
Yeah,
so,
opposite side of the Camden. There are a couple islands over there. Bob, I don't know if you see Craig's Island. That's a very small island over there, and then the Twin Islands.
That's right. They have names. I remember Craig's Island because I want to know who Craig was.
I don't know who Craig is.
And then there's 2 more islands over there a little bit to the south. So
have a nice overhead shot here. I think we got our drone going, don't we?
Yeah, it looks that way.
Beautiful video there. That is a look at Camden on the Lakes Resort. We appreciate Camden for letting us use their facility as our broadcast center. Now back on the water. Camden, a big place to be at the lake. As I mentioned earlier, my daughters think it's great music here and great fun and activities, and maybe for the any generation loves it here at Camden.
Yeah, it's definitely a multi-generational place.
It is. Spectators coming through. They knew the start time was about 1:30 or shortly after for our Class 1 qualifying. And this, again, Bob, is going to be 2 hot laps for each one of the Class 3 competitors today.
Right.
Those, of course, Monster Energy, the MCon Performance Boat Center, Myrick Coyle, and I think, is it Steve Curtis in with Myrick?
No, and this one here, it's going to be Tyler. Tyler's going to be in the boat. Okay.
Tyler along with
Myrick. Right. He normally in the boat. He had recent.
Oh, that's right.
He had recent spine surgery, and
that's right.
I think Doc Jensen said he could go ahead and run this big boat in the flat water. So, anyway, he's going to be in the boat with Tyler's going to be in the boat with Myrick, and then of course Billy Moore and Team DeFalco with Mike DeFalco, and that's a Victory, and then the DF Young boat, which is which has got Alex Pratt, that's the Good Boy Vodka guy, okay, and Rich Wyatt in the Big Mystic. DF Young. So they're basically 3 different kinds of boats.
Yeah, it's an interesting mix.
Right.
As far as the team totals right now, where do they stand as far as the competition for the season in Class 1?
Well, you see, they've only had 1 race this year so far. So their first race was in Cocoa Beach, which gives them the standings. And so at Cocoa Beach, the DF Young boat actually he came in first, which is the Mystic, and Johnny Tomlinson and Brett Lilly in the boat that's not here, the Morpheus boat, and that's a Allegra Motorsports, and they had repairs to do to the boat and couldn't quite get it done at time, so that boat is not here. The Monster Energy MCon boat, which is a skater, has Myrick Coyle, and it had Steve Curtis in it at that race, and so, but this time it's going to be Tyler, and then in the Team DeFalco boat, they did not finish in Cocoa Beach, but let me tell you, they were leading when they did not finish. So Billy Moore on the throttles, the son of the famous Bobby Moore, and Billy's an awesome guy himself, and a super good mechanic and throttleman, and Bill Falco on the boat, so on the wheel, and so I'm looking for good things for them today. In fact, well, I'm not going to tell you who I think's going to win. But
I was going to ask you, but I thought maybe that's not proper.
Yeah, it's not politically correct. You know what I mean?
We're going to just see who gets the best time and gets that pole position for the race later today, right? Does that also carry through to tomorrow's race?
The last race today is the 40-minute plus one lap race for Class 1.
Okay. Well, we're looking forward to getting to Class 1. Hot laps qualifying coming up in a moment, and then after that, of course, we'll have a 2:30 bracket, 500, 600, and 700 race as we have finished up all of our testing for the morning and survived without any rain, and looks like a beautiful day here at the Lake of the Ozarks. We'll get some good racing in without any raindrops coming down.
Yeah, the Class 1 boats came in. There used to be sort of like an more extreme class. It was, the big boats, and there was even some turbines in it and stuff like that. And this class was developed, with standard power, and they're all using the Mercury Racing QC 1100 racing engine, and so they're all using the same engine. So it really kind of equaled the field.
I hear something loud. Bob, what do you think?
I think one's coming up. Now, these boats are turbocharged, so they're not quite as loud as as some of them, like the Supercats, for example. You got all three of them coming out right now. So we're going to see how they're going to do this, if they're going to do it all together.
Oh, okay.
Or if they're going to do it individually. So
looks like they may be together, doesn't it?
Right. These boats have to weigh if they don't run a tunnel tab, they have to weigh a minimum of 11,780 pounds, 85 pounds coming out. But if they take their weight up to 12,236 pounds, I don't know how they came up with exactly those numbers. Well, it has to do with kilograms. But they can use a tunnel tab. And in this particular race course, because it's relatively flat, you might be better off running the boat heavy and having the advantage of using your tunnel tab for top speed. You just got to be careful when you go through a turn with the tunnel tab down. You could spin the boat.
And here they make the turn around our turn one, the Beast.
Yeah, I think what we got going here is a little parade lap. They're just out here cruising around.
Okay. Is that the pace boat on the inside?
Okay, so there's the pace boat's the V bottom in the middle. It's a cigarette. Okay. The pace boat's going to be on the inside of all the starts today. So if they are going to actually do this now and do it all at the same time, then he's got a yellow flag up. I think that's what they're doing. He's pacing them around the course. I'm going to call this a parade lap.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like it, doesn't it?
Right now, you got the Imcon boat on the Monster Energy Imcon boat on the inside. And as we see them go around the T Custom Marine turn, which is buoys number 6, 7, and 8. And then we'll see them come back around past buoy number 9, which is a yellow right-hand turn. There's 6. The single pin is 7. And number 8 is the final buoy of that 3-pin turn.
We're calling it turn number 2, T Custom Marine turn, as Monster Energy, Team DeFalco, and Good Boy Vodka come around. What we're calling a parade lap before we begin the hot laps qualifying. These are Class 1 boats. They'll be racing again later today. Scheduled for 3:30 for the actual competition race, 40 minutes plus 1 lap. And then again tomorrow, big race that'll air on MAV TV also.
Now you see the guys out testing today and doing different things, and they're not allowed to have ballast tanks, be able to pump, ballast water in them to change the balance of the boat. They're also not allowed to have some remote way of moving weight in the boat. The only way they can put weight in the boat is by manually put it into places that is movable. And but that weight is considered when they pull the boat out of the water for this to be weighed at the weights that I just told you. So that's why you're out there testing. You want to figure out where the weight needs to be. Now they're passing us at the Camden, and they're going to be going past the start-finish, or the finish buoy momentarily.
And they just passed by our Thomas Construction finish line.
And now they're going over by the Beast turn.
So the round, the Beast turn.
I hope the turn doesn't live up to its name.
I hope not either.
Yeah.
So what do you think we'll have now, Bob, after that parade lap?
Well, I'm going to find out just like you. And we get a lot of communication. It'd be interesting to know if they can communicate the speeds and the results of this. So the engine is the Mercury Racing 1100. And it has to be contained exactly the way the engine's provided for Mercury Racing. Everything has to be non-modified and stock. And all the location of all the original sensors and all that stuff for the engine have to stay in place because one of the things that you have to combat with these computer-controlled engines is Guardian, and if you have water pressure that's a little bit too low, if you're a little bit too hot in certain areas, whatever, it'll put the engine in somewhat of a safe mode. Which, when you're racing, you don't care about safe; you just want to win. And so, but it will shut the power down, so you have to basically reset it. And the way you reset it sometimes is by pulling the throttles all the way back. And for a moment, and then you can resume, but assuming that
looks like we're about ready to start qualifying here.
Okay, it looks like one boat at a time.
Yes.
And this is that's the X-Insurance boat, I think. I think that's the Mystic. Yep. Going around turn
Vodka?
5 right now, Good Boy Vodka. He just went around turn 5. Now you're going to see him turn 6. This is a beautiful Mystic, and it's been around a while. Incidentally, no new Mystics are available because the molds, I guess, don't exist anymore. So this boat, actually, I think what they did is they made the boat heavier so they can use their tunnel tab. At least that's what they're telling me they were going to do. So we'll see how this works out. But
so he made it around the T Custom Marine turn 2. How fast do you think he's going on a straightaway?
I think they're capable of up in above 140 miles an hour down the straightaway. Depends on how long they get to air it out. But he's running now. He went just past the right-hand buoy. Coming across in front of the start-finish line right now. Now, this would be the start of a lap. So he didn't start at the full lap. So
is that right? So we're taking 2 full laps from here?
As far as I'm concerned, they're timing him from now, when he passed that, to when he comes around another time and another time.
So we'll expect Good Boy Vodka, driven by Alex Pratt. Rich Wyatt is the throttle. Coming around, the Beast turn.
There we go. He's keeping it up there really nice. You see how big the rooster tail is coming out of the turn. They got it trimmed up a little bit. They let it start packing there, but the boat took a nice set. Now, this is basically the same boat as the American Ethanol boat, that only with 2 engines.
Is that right?
Yeah, same boat.
Big?
Yep.
Wow.
Now, he's got a good ride going here. It looks really good. See how flat the rooster tail is? The boat's running really efficient, and not much wetted surface on the hull. Just enough to get it. Now, sometimes if the boat's coming right for you, you can see a little vortex of mist coming out underneath the sponsons, and that's actually because the air pressure is so high in the tunnel, because it has compression, that it starts pushing air out underneath the sponsons, and then that makes the little mist come out to the side.
Good Boy Vodka coming around. D.F. Young taking the turn around T Custom Marine, and the buoys there. Coming down to complete what you say is their first lap.
Yeah, that's the way I see it. They have to have a precise timing point, so I'm guessing that's the start-finish line.
Okay.
And so we'll see. He's going to come by here shortly. He's making good time. He's going to go past the number 9 buoy, right-hand turn. You see, it's not much of a change. The way they set that boat up off the T Custom Marine turn is basically to put themselves inside.
And through the Thomas Construction finish line, but we'll continue on, we believe, for a second lap in these hot laps.
I think they're having a really good run. If you listen, the engines never change tone. It's basically the same all the time, which means that they're right, up there close to the rev limiter, and they're going through the turns and keeping the throttles down. And so that's how you get around the course and keep the engine up in the power range.
As Good Boy Vodka, driven by Alex Pratt from Michigan, boat from Moon, Pennsylvania, makes the turn around the Beast. Turn number 1, down the straightaway.
And there they come. This shot's been taken from the other side of the lake, so that's why they look like they're going the same way as they just did, but they're going the other way.
I see.
Okay, so
that makes sense.
Yeah, now they're headed towards the south, down the south turn, and you're gonna get a camera angle change. It's gonna be right on the lead of them, right there, and now you got them coming into turn 5. Gonna slide around that turn a little bit, and now you're gonna go for turn 6.
Again, that's a 5-mile course, so coming up on 10 miles when you figure the 2 laps.
Well, the word from the pits is that the guys that are out there running the course think it's a little longer.
Is that right?
Yeah, and that's one good reason to go out and run a course, because that you all of a sudden realize that a lap is longer, which you better have the fuel for that. Because if you're running 10 laps and it's a mile longer, that's 10 more miles.
It adds up.
Yeah, it adds up.
So significantly longer than 5, or are you talking 5.5?
I heard 6.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
we were told
but
5.
I don't know. That's not official.
Yeah.
But you know, it
but
might
those
be
guys
why,
know, don't they?
Yeah, they definitely pay attention to their GPS.
Well, here comes Good Boy Vodka, driven by Alex Pratt, Rich Wyatt as the throttleman and owner of this Mystic.
Yep, and they're done.
Coming through
Yeah,
to the.
yeah, they come. Here they come. Okay, they have run the laps. And they're going through.
Okay, slowing down. Finished off the.
And he can go back to the pits and see what the other guys do. They only get one shot at this.
And they will time that, and at some point we will get a timing for each one of these boats, and we'll figure out who has the pole position for the race later this afternoon. Scheduled for 3:30, Class 1 race, but we have two more yet to qualify, and those would be Monster Energy, the MCon Skater, and Victory, Team DeFalco. Looks like this is MCon, isn't it?
By the way, I think these guys can choose to run one lap if they want.
Is that right?
Yeah, if they feel that one was a good one, they can take that. They have to run one complete lap. I think what we have now is Monster Energy MCon.
Yes.
Coming around.
Myra Coyle and
Right.
Tyler as the throttleman.
Okay, so they're headed down the backstrip right now, so they didn't start in a certain place and so they're going to have to go around, come through the finish line, and go. Boat looks good.
They are moving.
They are moving.
That is a fast boat.
Yeah, well, this is, I think that the boat has an advantage on this flat water. So that's why I think it's going to be really interesting between them and the Falco for sure. Well, all three of them. All three of these boats are the best of the group.
Monster Energy MCon making its first lap. Although, do you call this the lap since it didn't
Yeah,
start at the beginning?
I think the lap starts
Okay.
at the finish line because you have to have a precise place to finish
Right.
unless they're timing them off that corner over there. Okay, so now he's going to be coming in front of us here. There he is.
Looks great on the Lake
Yep.
of the Ozarks.
Right.
Myra Coyle, Monster Energy, MCon in the Skater.
What they're doing right now, they're just letting it run. Wide open throttle, keeping the trim just down enough to keep it off the rev limiters if they've got it propped right. And Myrick's barely holding onto the wheel because
It looks
you don't
smooth,
want to
doesn't it?
ever change it, you know. Now they're going into the beast turn. You have to kind of keep track of where they're at because we get the angle from both sides of the lake. So that's the north turn, known as the beast turn right there. It's got 4 buoys.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only boat in the class with the M6 drives on it.
Okay.
The rest of them got shaft drives on them and a rudder. So
Pretty
they have
good,
a single rudder in the middle of the boat and then 2 fixed drives they're not like a normal traditional stern drive. It's a BPM usually.
Really good turn, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Round the beast turn number 1 and down the long straightaway. Heading south past Craig's Island at the Lake of the Ozarks.
And the first buoy they're going to hit here pretty quick is buoy number 5, and it's just a slight turn. As you can see, they're just kind of sliding it around and keeping it trimmed up. Boat's aired out really nice.
Well, it's fun to watch, isn't it?
Yeah.
They really keep it.
It's even more
smooth.
fun to drive.
Oh, I can only imagine, Bob.
Yeah.
You've done it.
Yeah, more
many a
fun.
time.
More fun to throttle.
Coming around the Teague Custom Marine, turn 2. He'll bring it home.
Yeah, they nailed the second buoy there. They were right on it. So I think the goal here is with all of them. I'm going to double check when I talk to them later for tomorrow, but I think the goal here is to make that turn a little bit tight up there so they can come by this buoy, the right-hand buoy, number 9, and just kind of cruise past it instead of having to turn around it, just like that. They never lifted. They never changed a thing.
Beautiful.
Right.
Monster Energy MCon. Myrick Coyle bringing home his first lap as he goes through the top of the stretch.
Right. Water at all.
We continue our coverage of the Class 1 qualifying with Monster Energy MCon. Team DeFalco coming up in a little while.
And they're coming around the Beast turn right now.
And we'll be back with a little bit more coming up next after these messages.
Waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, some self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like to tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mill. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is the true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Welcome back to the Lake of the Ozarks, the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. We are in Class 1 qualifying and back on the water here. Bob Teague alongside, along with Rod Smith. And we just got to see before we went to break, we did get to see Good Boy Vodka and Monster Energy, the MCON boat. I believe this is Team DeFalco.
That's right. Team DeFalco's out there right now. And they look like they're making a beautiful run, too. It's going to be hard for me to tell which one of these boats I think is the fastest, but I think it's splitting hairs.
Team DeFalco, the 18 boat. Billy Moore driving. Mike Falco, the owner of this victory. From the Bronx, all the way from New York, here to the Lake of the Ozarks. And they just rounded turn number 1, the Beast turn. Back on the straightaway. Team DeFalco looking good as it passed by Craig's Island on the far side.
And they're headed around turn 5 right now. That boat really looks good. I mean, I'm going to guess that it might look the best of the 3. But I could be wrong.
You aren't wrong very often, Bob.
But you want to know something? It doesn't really matter because it's 40 minutes plus a minute. Plus
That's
a race.
A long race,
yeah,
isn't
it? A lot can happen in that time. So,
all right, Team DeFalco making the turn around the Teague Custom Marine buoys, turn number 2. Straightening things out, and I think we're going to hear Team DeFalco pretty soon come right past our broadcast center, finishing a first full lap.
Yeah, they're looking really good.
Looks fast.
Somebody's talking. Yeah, that's a great run right there as they go by the start-finish line. I'm wondering if they're going to be happy with that.
As Bob mentioned earlier, you could take that first full lap or you can go around another time. Is that right?
Looks to me like they're going around.
Finding the Beast turn, number 1, and looks like Team DeFalco coming out of the Bronx from New York, home of the New York Yankees.
Right. Yeah, they're still on it.
So you make those decisions? You have a crew member telling you to go again?
Well, they do communicate with their crew, and the crew is actually timing them. So they're going to say, hey, they might say, hey, you're a second slower than Monster Energy MCON, and so they're going to go out there and pick up that second. Or they would say that was good, but we think you can do better. This looks really good. He's going to the south turn right now, going past the number 5 buoy shortly. You see him coming around. You can just see the rudder hanging down that boat there. It's got a single rudder in the middle of the tunnel.
Team DeFalco followed by the helicopter right above and right behind.
That's right. The helicopter is pretty much maxed out trying to catch this boat. So
that is fastball. You saying about one?
Yeah, he could cut the course though. So
that's right. Yeah. No buoys restrictions for him.
So anyway, this looks like another great run as he exits the Teague Custom Marine boat.
Coming around turn number 2, T. Custom Marine.
Right.
Finding the straightaway here to finish off his second lap of these hot laps in qualifying for our race this afternoon. Class 1, Team DeFalco, Billy Moore, Mike Falco in the victory.
That's a great run right there.
Thomas Construction finish line. You like that one?
I do. Yeah. I think it was smooth all the way around. It looks like they're not stopping. Now they're in the B's turn. And it's 4 buoys, the B's turn, which is...
We were in commercial break when Team DeFalco started their hot laps, so perhaps we were a little early on that call. Maybe this is their second full lap.
Good. Attitude's really good.
Great shot of the helicopter right above Team DeFalco.
He's running good. I think this is apparently the first when we first came on the air, the run he was running was his first half lap because he's okay. Now he's going to slow down. There you go. Okay.
All right, so just finished about a half a lap.
You hear that? Okay, it looks like he's done. And now we have all 3 boats. So we will get for you as soon as we can the finishing order.
Yeah, Bob's got some good connections. We'll get the times on those 3 boats. We've got Monster Energy, Team DeFalco, and Good Boy Vodka. All 3 of our Class 1 competitors in the Skater, Victory, and Mystic. We'll see who gets the pole position for the race this afternoon. All right, so thoughts on that? You really liked the way Team DeFalco was running.
I do.
But I thought Monster Energy looked so smooth.
Yeah, that's right. And this boat is a Victory, DeFalco. And they used to have an outer limit. So, yeah. And I think they've got this thing dialed in. Billy was telling me how much he liked this boat.
So that concludes at least the hot laps qualifying Class 1. As the helicopter flies by our broadcast center here, the Poly Lift broadcast booth, and we're glad that you are joining us for some fast boats. Bob, you mentioned about, 130, 135 miles per hour for those, you think?
Well, average speed is different than top speed.
Okay.
Okay, so I think in ideal conditions like this, those boats could get close to 150.
Wow.
Yeah. So, but, it's not how fast you are, it's how quick you are.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the
Same
average
thing.
speed...
It's how many seconds it took you to do that lap. And so that's how they're going to score it.
So if it's about a 6, we think it's more of a 6-mile course perhaps. Some of your...
See, several people are saying that it's more.
Okay.
So, of course, the buoys are set in a position, you got to think about this. The buoys are set in a position that if you went from buoy to buoy to buoy to buoy, it might be 5.
Oh, so
but
I see.
The
boat is
track that they're taking is obviously larger than where the buoys are at.
Sure.
So sometimes, the buoys are normally set on a latitude, longitude setting, by GPS. So you can set them at a place,
Mm-hmm.
So that's usually the way they're set. So I'm assuming if they were set where they said they were going to be, then those guys are going a bigger circle around the buoys.
Well, we look forward to hearing the actual times for Monster Energy, the MCON, and also Team DeFalco and DF Young Good Boy Vodka. And we also look forward to our next race of the day. We'll tell you about that in a moment.
Who's it?
That'll be the bracket class 700, 600, and 500 race coming up at about 2:30 this afternoon, which sounds like about 20 minutes away from now.
Okay, well, we got some times here.
Bob has the. Are these official?
Well, they're. We got it from an official. How about that?
They are official.
Yeah, we got it from official. So the first boat out, which was Good Boy Vodka. Okay, IMCON ran a 2-minute 21 second and 14.14. 2 minutes 21.14 seconds
For MCON, Monster Energy.
Hold on. I'm going to get it for you.
2:21 for Performance Boat Centers, Monster Energy MCON.
And who's that? Okay, DeFalco ran a 2-minute 14 second 14.82 and a 14.22.
Team DeFalco at 2:14.
And this is DeFalco here.
That's Good Boy Vodka would be the last one.
Yeah, Good Boy Vodka, the Big Mystic, ran 2-minute 14 and 52 and 2-minute 13 and 82.
So we're taking the top speed there?
Yeah, so the Mystic's on the pole, right?
The
and
Mystic,
then,
Good Boy Vodka at 213.82.
213.82, and then DeFalco's at 214.22.
Wow.
And then the Skater was at 221.14.
All right, so Good Boy Vodka by just a hair, 213.82 compared to Team DeFalco's 214.22. Bob, that is in a about a 6-mile course. That's less than a half a second.
Yeah,
difference.
You know, the thing is, the biggest boat won.
The biggest boat won by a half second.
On smooth water.
Over Team DeFalco, who you thought had a really good run.
Team DeFalco is a new victory, and it's a super fast boat. So we're going to have a battle there. Those guys are within a half a second of each other, and they're running flat out, so there you go.
And as you said, you're looking at a 40-minute race.
Right, 40 minutes.
That's a lot of time, isn't it? A lot of things can happen.
Yeah, so 40 minutes, you take that 2 minutes or something, tell me how many laps are going to go around.
That's a lot of laps.
Yeah. That's a lot of laps.
It's close to 20, 18 laps, somewhere in there.
Hold on.
Bob's figured a few things
Right.
up, but again, the preliminary results that we have are Good Boy Vodka with a 213.82. May have a little bit of a correction here. We'll wait to get those numbers as we enjoy the beautiful day here at the Lake of the Ozarks for our 2024 X-Insurance Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks. This is a 2-day event beginning today, and we'll finish up with a long, big, great day tomorrow of racing.
We have a correction.
We have a correction,
We
Bob.
have a correction. Yeah. We got the scores backwards.
Okay.
So number one is
apologize.
DeFalco. Okay. They ran the 213, and number 2 is MCON.
MCON.
They ran 214.22, and number 3 is
the Good Boy Vodka.
The Mystic, yeah, and they ran 2.21.
2:21. All right,
Rich Lewis just brought me the wrong information the first time, but then I'll give him credit. He brought me the right information when he got it right. So,
hey, we're good.
Yeah,
we're good.
so,
We're getting this all figured out here, but we have right now Team DeFalco as the fastest boat at 2:13.82, and right behind them, less than a half a second behind at
is Monster Energy MCon.
26 is Monster Energy MCon.
And then
the skater.
And then that's right. And then the Mystic ran the DF Young ran 2:21.14.
All right. Thanks for getting those corrections. We apologize. We had the wrong information to begin with, but again, Team DeFalco has the best time, 2:13.82. Monster Energy, the second best time, 2:14.26. And then Good Boy Vodka at 2:21.
Well, that's going to be one heck of a race. Those guys so close together. And I thought the skater was going fast because of the way they were hanging it out there, which you can do in this kind of condition. So they were right there.
And that was so close, honestly. Those two, I said it's a half second. I think I'm pretty close to being right on that. Not much difference there at all. And again, they will be racing this afternoon. I believe we said that was at 3:30, Class 1, 40 minutes plus one lap.
That's a long time.
That is a long one. So
Yeah.
that'll be a feature race today, and they'll be in that order. Again, Team DeFalco, then Monster Energy, and Good Boy Vodka. We appreciate you watching. We're having a great time here, and we're looking forward to a whole lot more. We'll go racing after this message, and a thank you to all of our sponsors and those who make this possible. Stay with us.
Great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coin, but I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking at really me. Like you can tell my guard up. I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign the deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
Welcome back to live coverage of the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks, and we had been having beautiful weather,
but
up until now.
But
we got a little rain.
Yeah.
Bob, we knew this rain was probably coming, but we thought we might avoid it. We have a few sprinkles coming down now, and it looks like, according to your weather forecast, the Teague forecast,
it's the Weather Channel.
We could be heading for some rain.
We could be heading for some rain, and I guess it goes back to what we said before, weather changes. And so,
it sure does.
And so does the climate.
We're in Missouri.
Yeah. So earlier today, I actually said, doesn't look like we're having any rain, and now it might rain, and I'm still not going to get fired. So there you go.
That's right.
I don't think. Maybe I am.
Hey, well, we'll play through the rain. There's the X Insurance boat heading out. I think that is Golf and Gator, I believe. J.J. Turk driving there. We are getting ready, Bob, for our first race of the day. Those were qualifying laps we saw in Class 1, but we're coming up here with Class 500, Class 600, and Class 700 all racing. And some of the boats that we will see out on the course in a few moments: X Insurance, Golf and Gator, also Bulletproof, Team Farnsworth, Rum Runners, Yabba Dabba Doo,
Yabba Dabba Doo,
Tunnel Vision, all a part of Class 5, Class 500. 5 entries as we have it in that class. And then the Class 600. Class 600. Do you have ultimate boat racing experience? Muscle Marine, is that the only?
Yeah, that's the boat that I pointed out earlier was a bat boat.
Sure.
Okay,
that
so
red one, yeah.
And it's racing in unopposed in Class 6.
Okay, so Class 6. And then to Class 7, we have, I believe, 3 entries.
That's right.
Jackhammer, who we have seen. Jackhammer spent a lot of time out.
X Insurance.
X Insurance, Statement Marine.
Mm-hmm.
And also Hartman, Statement Marine.
Now, I'm just guessing. I talked a little earlier that,
X Insurance.
That Nick Buis is in one of the other classes, and he's the owner of Statement Marine, right? Well, now I got Owen Buis in this X Insurance Statement Marine boat. I'm guessing that's his son.
Oh, I bet so.
Yeah, we'll find out, but I'm guessing his son. So Ricky Harmeyer and Owen are in this boat 747. You saw it out. It's a green boat, easy to find, and you can see that you got the Jackhammer boat out here, and you also got the X Insurance Statement Marine boat. They also, both of these boats, people have boats in bigger classes, so they've got their 700 boat. Now, one of the advantages is that some of these races, you go out, and this boat becomes like a forerunner. You can go out and race in a little boat and find out what the conditions are like, and then apply that knowledge to a race that's later in the day. So that'd be pretty good.
Get some experience. We see several boats heading out. Again, these are different classes, Bob, and we have talked for the viewers who were with us earlier, but a lot have just joined us. So we want to let them know that the Class 500 or the Class 5 boats have certain rules, and so do the Class 6 and Class 7 boats.
So we'll kind of go over that briefly. So we have these are what we call the GPS or bracket classes, okay? And each one of these classes has a maximum speed that they're allowed to run. And right now, we got the Class 5 boats are limited to 75 miles an hour. They can't break out for over a specified period of time, over 75 miles an hour. If they do, they're penalized. And then the Class 6 boats, 70 miles an hour, and the Class 7 boats, 60 miles an hour. Now, in some conditions, these smaller boats may not even be able to run rough water as fast as their breakout speed. But you're also looking at a peak speed. That's why they allow you to go out for a second or two in case the thing jumps off of a wake or something like that. But in this condition here, I would say every single boat has the capability of breaking out because if the water conditions are flat and they've got enough power to go faster than the bracket speed. So you got to be careful not to break out, and what they do if they're smart is prop them down so they accelerate real good, and that's where you're going to win the race, but not break out. So you can get out of the turns. Real important to get out of the turns and get back up to speed quickly.
As we look out at the Lake of the Ozarks, you see the clouds have certainly come through. We saw a few peaks of sunshine through most of the afternoon, but now we are seeing overcast skies, and a few raindrops have fallen. I don't know that it's raining right now. Yeah, it sure is. I looked down there.
I think the Teague Custom Rain Term's got wet weather down there.
Yeah. It sure looks that way. Yeah, we see the raindrops coming down. Okay, we are on the course here.
Guys are out there running them up a little bit and seeing what they've got. Getting ready to go back to the milling area.
Looks like a 522. That's Rum Runners right here. Thomas Crowley from New Jersey. Francis Velatato, I should say, from Gibbstown, New Jersey. And the rain is certainly coming down a little harder now.
Yep. Yeah, one of the things that will stop is if the visibility gets too poor for the helicopter or the racers, or of course if there's lightning.
Interesting, as we see the rain to our south, very heavy rain to the south, but as we look to the north, not so much. Brighter skies. So
I think this storm is moving up from the south.
Okay.
So that's where she's coming from. It smells like rain.
It sure does. I was going to say that too.
Yeah.
I don't know if the viewers at home can smell through the vision, but
you know what it smells like.
Yes.
It's that moist smell.
Describe that.
And my knees start to ache. Right.
Now we're getting a good picture of that rain coming down there next to the dock. From an amateur on the lake, I never like to be out on the lake with this.
Yeah,
with the rain coming
not
down.
Good. I went on a fun run one year with MTI boats and Randy Sissom and them, and it was raining.
Was it a fun run?
It was fun.
Even in the rain?
There's like 50 boats. We
were having a good
time. It was in the rain, right? And so this is a good statement that Randy Sissom came up with. There's people that boat, and there's people that own boats. We boat. So
that's great.
Yeah, and I always use that. When it's not ideal, but you still want to go boating, you boat.
You boat.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can understand that. That sounds good. Well, we're surviving a few raindrops here at the Lake of the Ozarks in central Missouri. If you've never been here to the lake, This is an unbelievable place. We're right in the center of Missouri, between St. Louis, 2 hours to one side, Kansas City, 2 hours to the other side.
You must be driving a fast car.
Well, Kansas City, you got some different roads. It's not a straight shot here. St. Louis, you can make it in a little over 2.
Yeah.
All right, 2.5 and 2.5.
Okay.
But it's basically in the center of Missouri.
I'm going to tell the state troopers on you.
Well, I don't have to go all the way from Kansas City usually, but it's a great place, a vacation destination, and a place where a lot of people have second homes here from St. Louis and Kansas City. They come here to enjoy the weekends, and it just started last weekend. I mean, with Memorial Day and now for the rest of the summer, you look at the next 3 months, and this place will be hopping, the Lake of the Ozarks. And what I enjoy about it, when it rains, it gets everybody off the lake, and then as soon as it stops raining, we got our boat right on the lake, and we got it all to ourselves for a little while.
For a little while.
Yeah, for a little while.
Yeah, right.
And then everybody else joins us.
But you got to remember what we call Delta destroyers. That's the big cruisers,
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, the big Sunseekers and like that.
Yep.
They can still run in the rain.
Absolutely.
No problem. Yeah, they're just going to mess it up anyway. So.
Have a big celebration cruiser that actually 2 of them on the lake down by the dam who they run rain or shine and give people a lot of great views.
Came across the bridge yesterday, and I saw the celebration sitting there right by Neon Taco.
Right.
Right.
Yep. They used to run this lake race over on that side. You remember that, Bob?
Yes, I actually raced 1 year over there.
Did you really?
Yeah, but
I watched
not great for spectators. There was much better here.
Actually, that's where our home is. It was a perfect location for us.
Oh, yeah?
We invited a bunch of people over. We're all out on the deck. It was perfect. Yeah. But you're right. You're right. This is a
See, let me double check. I don't
here.
think I got the invite.
But yeah, this race has moved over here. We think, I've been calling it a 5-mile course, but it's probably closer to 6 is what Bob and the experts have been saying. So a little longer course than what we originally thought.
It's actually lightened up a little bit, the rain.
And even the skies to the south have lightened up too.
Right. Maybe we're going to get a little lucky here. All of a sudden my app won't open. There's too many people. Or maybe the one cell tower here got wet.
That's what I was saying about the lake, Bob, is on weekends through the summer, this is probably the third largest metropolitan area in the state of Missouri, out there from St. Louis and Kansas City.
Yeah, and half of it's transient.
Yeah.
Right.
There are a lot of people, and we're all using the cell towers. We're all going to the restaurants.
Yeah, I've been on Bagnell Dam, at the street party at the shootout. My phone says SOS, whatever that means.
There are a ton of people down there, aren't there?
Yeah, it won't. There's no signal whatsoever.
But
none for me anyway.
Yeah, the Bagnell Dam Strip is a wonderful place to enjoy, and when they get all the boats lined up there. It's a crazy place with all the
and they're really doing a lot to rejuvenate the strip and kind of upgrade it and everything, and it's coming back to life. It kind of has that Duval Street attitude going on. The Key West thing, and I've been told that Leah told me that they're going to be doing a lot more to improve it down there.
I think so
rid
too.
of some old buildings and putting in some new modern stuff. But
great places down there. Had brunch at Stewart's.
Yeah, the Washingtons have a club down there, and it's really popular. So,
it's good stuff. Well, while the rains kind of tend to lighten up, I think we're going to go to a commercial break in just a little bit here, and we'll be back with more live coverage. We got you covered from rest of this day till 5 o'clock today. We'll be back at about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for a long day and a great day, and we are hoping for really good, exciting races, and we hope to get this Class 5, Class 6, Class 7 race in before long, but we'll probably head on in a little while and get a mention of all of our sponsors who make this happen. We want to thank all of you for watching as we continue on with the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. Stay with us for more right after this.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a VIII ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is the true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We don't have to build boat lifts. We build Poly lifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hi, I'm Chad Nugent, owner of Thomas Construction, where we turn your vision into your dream home or your needs into reality for your business. From concept to creation, our licensed architect can handle it all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka and real juice. And high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
450 and super stock.
Welcome back. This is Bob Teague and Sean Torrente at the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore Race. And we're on a little weather hold here. As you can see on our camera out here, it is a little dark, a little gray. But this is an opportunity for us to talk to some really cool people. And so I got Sean Torrente here in the studio with me, and he's got a lot of exciting things going on. He's racing two boats this weekend.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, Sean.
Thanks, man. It's good to be here. Beautiful Lake of the Ozarks. And actually really cool outside, which is nice because I just left Florida. It was 95 degrees, so it was nice to get here with a little cool weather.
Yeah, don't need air conditioning today.
Oh, it was great.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to wear the cool suit in the 450 boat. It was awesome.
Cool suits? No, that's for sissies.
Cool suits are for sissies? Oh, come on, Bob. This is, we're not racing in 1963 anymore, brother. We have technology now.
I was in high school, though.
Technology. What, high school? No, you had 3 kids and we're in business for 20 years in 63.
Right.
Come on.
So let's talk about. You actually raced in the GC boat in Key West.
Yeah.
And actually came home with a win, which was cool.
Yeah, we won Wednesday. First, I raced with Willie Cabisa, who has been in the class for a couple years, and he struggled a bit and wanted to make a change in the boat, and so he asked me to run with him in Key West. And because the Meade family didn't want Caleb going to Key West for the first time when being so young, we were able to work that out. And man, we tested it. He just did a great job, and then we clicked, and then we went out on Wednesday and got a little lucky and nailed the setup, and we put it on him on Wednesday, and Friday we should have won. We had a little issue at the end, but we still came home second, and then the Sunday race was awesome. We had an issue in the beginning and came we were out of the first corner to last and chased everybody down and won on the last corner of the last lap.
I've done that, and that's fun.
Oh, it was a blast.
Yeah,
once you get it done, it's a blast.
Once you get it going, and I always remember Orange Beach, Alabama, and whether I'd have won or not, it didn't matter. It was just such an awesome race,
Yeah.
And when you got the setup, and right away, even if you get a bad first turn, you still know you got a good boat.
But not only that, what I love about it, especially when I do it with the guys I do it with now, like Willie or Caleb or Sean Connor, they get to see really what they're made of in situations like that, which is really fun. You got to dig down and find, what's down there and see if you can actually get done what you say you can get done on the beach, and that's fun to watch.
Right, so you got 4 boats here today, and 3 MTIs.
Yeah.
And,
well, this is kind of
one
the home
Right.
MTI here.
Huh?
I mean, we're at Lake of the Ozarks, so
you got to.
there's quite a few MTIs here on this lake.
Well,
so.
you do have Ricky Maldonado and a Doug Wright, so and they're pretty competitive as well.
Oh yeah, they ran great. I think they won here last year. So yeah, we'll see what we can get done.
Yeah. So right now, in the overall standings, where are you guys at?
Right here in 4th. Right. We had a problem last race with 2 laps to go, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Well, the year is young.
That's correct.
The year is young.
That's correct.
And so before that, that was at Cocoa Beach, right? No.
Yeah.
And
Marathon.
Marathon.
We were running second.
Right.
Had a little Guardian issue again with about a lap to go and finished 3rd. But good race overall for us there.
Right. And then and that's in the MTI, and then or the 450 boat, I should say.
Yep.
And then you're racing in the Superstock.
Yeah, Superstocks. We have 13 boats here for Superstock, so
cool.
it's going to be an awesome race.
And you're racing your new boat.
We're racing our brand new S2 boat. It was brand new for Marathon, which we won, which was cool.
Now, is this a different boat than the one you had last year at the Shootout?
Yes.
Okay, so
that boat was just for that record stuff.
Okay.
And we actually tried it in Key West just to see what we need to change for our boat this year.
Perfect. Yeah.
And we need to change a lot for getting it around the race course.
It's different. It's different. It's got a turn.
They're damn right.
Yeah. So
and, going straight is pretty damn easy for guys like us who've been doing this a long time. When you got to get it around a race course, that's a different story.
Yeah.
So we changed
this
a
is
bunch.
good. This is good. Oh, can't turn.
That's correct. Man, this thing's really fast. We're there.
Yeah,
all right,
we're
turn it.
We're there.
We're
first.
Yeah, that ain't happening.
And everybody goes left, and you keep going straight.
Correct.
Okay. So
correct. So we got this one. We ran it hard for the first time Marathon, got around a race course, and first lap, we just really babied it. We got to the first corner first, kind of babied it through, said, oh, that's not bad. Went to the next corner, oh, that's pretty good. Fell back to 4th, and then just drove forward and ended up winning the race. So it was super fun again and really, really rewarding. And then,
rewarding for all the effort and work and everything that you've had.
Well, Bob, I know you've built a few boats in your day, and anybody that's done that realizes it is rewarding, but it is not something for the faint of heart. It is not easy.
Yeah, you go, okay, I got this, and then you get out in the water, no, I don't got this.
No.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
So,
and you got no one to turn around and go, there's no Peter Ledden or Randy Sissom to yell out and go, man, this thing doesn't do this. No, it's all on us.
So you raced the last race at Marathon.
No. Last race for us was Cocoa Beach, unfortunately.
Cocoa Beach. You didn't do Marathon.
Cocoa Beach, we broke. We had a fuel supply module go out on the first lap on the way to the corner. Got there first, and then it just fell on its face.
Oh, God.
Ain't going to run great on one motor.
Yeah.
But the positive of that is since we finished last, we're going to start on pole here. So.
Well, that's true. You do an inverse start.
Correct.
And so you're you're on the pole because you finished last.
Correct.
At Coco.
Well, yeah, and actually technically we're second, and we just had a conversation about that because Coco's Monkey will be on the pole. They were also in Cocoa Beach.
Right.
And they didn't make the start. But I will say that by our rules, that means they should be on the outside. But I don't think that's really the spirit of the rule. They came to the race, they tested, they broke something,
That's
they
the same
thrashed.
as being there.
Yeah, they thrashed, they
Right.
got it in the water,
No,
and
I
couldn't
think-
make the start.
I think that's cool.
So they're on pole, and we're second.
Everybody in the class agreed to that.
For the most part, except for one or two. But like I said, I'm a big spirit of the rule kind of guy because, you know, we're all out here trying to do the best we can. Those guys paid the money. They went to the race. They tested. They did everything they were supposed to do, and just Lady Luck wasn't with them.
Yeah, they used to give show-up points.
Oh, I know. I remember. And show-up money, too.
Yeah,
You remember
show,
them days?
yeah,
I remember
show-up
show-up money, too.
money, show money. So,
That's correct.
But, no, that's cool. So when I'm talking about the Superstock race, which is going to be super exciting, you know, we're starting up here at the north end, and in the milling circle, you got a little bit of a way until you get to turn 5. But once you get to turn 5 and then you go through the 3-buoy turn down at the south, it's going to be tight.
It's going to be real tight. And here's the deal. On that 3-buoy turn down south, as we ran it this morning, man, it's 3 buoys, but that center one is about the only one that matters.
Right, you go wide and hit that
such
right
a
on the
triangle.
tip, right.
You know, so you got to really get that center one and rotate the boat. It makes it really tight there because we're trying to make the lake as wide as it possibly is.
Yeah, it looks to be like if you come fairly tight that this yellow buoy is not even a factor. I mean, it doesn't
If
really
you overturn off that exit and set yourself up good, you can straighten it up and make and
go
extend
all
this
the way
straightaway.
past the finish line.
Correct, and extend the
Yeah,
straightaway.
so, you know, you got to weigh out, you know, slowing down that much in the turn as opposed to, you know, scrubbing off a little speed, making a course correction.
Yeah, you know, in stock boat and even the 450 boat, you know, outboard boats in general, they don't have a lot of power to weight. If you really do the math compared to like, you know, like a Class 1 boat, it's not big. It doesn't have good power to weight ratio. So the more you're bent in a straightaway or not straight, it's just scrubbing 3, 4, 5 mile an hour.
And every time you do this,
that's
slows it down.
If you took my way or your way or straight out of my vocabulary, I couldn't say anything in the boat because that's all I'm doing the whole time. My way a little bit, my way a little bit, my way a little bit. Right there, right there.
Yeah, right there.
Right there.
Let it go. Let it
Don't
go. Let
touch it.
Let it eat.
Don't touch it.
Yeah.
Don't touch it.
Yeah. You know,
So.
you know, I know. And, you know, I used to do a thing with Paul where it was my boat down the straightaways, his boat in the turn.
I still do that, Bob. When I get to the corner and I settle it, because I don't really back off much in the race. So when I settle it, once I get it settled, I said, your boat.
Yeah.
That's it. Your boat.
Yeah,
it's on you now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Turn this
Two
damn
fingers.
thing. Yeah,
Two
turn
fingers.
this damn thing.
Yeah. Right. Your boat.
And you're over here going like this. All right.
Yeah. Come on.
Come on, man. Come on, more.
Come on. Yes.
Let's go.
I used to get blisters in my palm of my hand.
Yeah. I get it. I get black and blues right here.
Yeah, right.
Right here. Just trying to push it further because you need a little bit more.
So, you know, obviously there's going to be a little bit of advantage at this course if you can go fast enough to get through past 5, 6, 7, and 8 and to be in a position to take the right-hand buoy.
Correct.
You know,
because for us, we got to hold our lane through there.
Otherwise, you're going to be pushed to the inside of the course.
And then you're done when you get down here to 1. So, and then obviously people on TV can't see, but we have a crosswind running from our side to that side. So what that means is from the dog leg across the start-finish to turn 1, it's pushing you into the center of the course.
Right.
And, man, you know, in a cat, you got to keep that thing straight and get a good line. So if you're pushed inside already, you got to bend it more. Now instead of going 114 down the straight, you're going 107.
Well, if you know that you got a wind coming from the cross, you know, start over here and just keep it going straight and let it eat that way.
Damn right. Overturn it a little bit.
Yeah, right.
And then get it straight. And that's the other thing that most people that don't race cats don't realize is straight doesn't mean the boat is going straight. It means
Sean's given some good pointers here to all the rest of you guys out here.
Oh, come on. They're all better than me anyways.
Yeah, forget
it's
all
fine.
that.
It's fine. So just because the boat is going straight the wheel is straight doesn't mean the boat's going straight because like what you said, crosswind. You got the boat going straight. It's eating. It's doing what it's supposed to do, but it's doing this right here.
Well, the way I look at it is you got 2 tunnels that are parallel to each other.
Correct.
Right? Anytime that you turn a little bit, the water's dragged on that one.
That's correct. You're dragging keel.
Right, dragging keel.
That's it.
You know, you're going sideways.
That's it.
Can't go fast sideways.
Never can go fast sideways.
Right. Well, until you go too fast sideways.
Well, then you find out how well the top of the boat is hydrodynamically.
That's right.
You
yeah.
know what I mean? Because that's usually where you end up.
I've been upside down with one ended up right side up, too. That's good.
Oh, many times. Well, see, at Formula One, that's usually what happens. It's
Right.
usually sky, water, sky, water, sky, water. Am I right side up or right side down? Hold on.
Well, if the water runs off and the sun's shining.
Yes. Yes, that's it. Is there light?
Yes.
Is there light? Is there light, or do I need to start
Is
swimming?
it light or is it dark?
That's correct. That's
so,
correct.
So anyway, I really think, it's the biggest class here, Super Stock. The boats are all running the same power.
Same power.
They all got 63-inch tunnels.
Every single one.
Every single one to the 1/8 of an inch.
Oh, I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Ours is 63.
Yeah, right. And so all of the rules are really tight on the class.
We all got to weigh 4,900 pounds.
Weigh 4,900 pounds. And by the way, that's coming out without the people, so it doesn't
Correct.
help if you have a fat guy in there. And
Oh, we on?
yeah.
Oh, we getting
And
ready to go?
Oh, we're getting ready to go here.
Let's
So-
do this. What
yeah,
start
let's
are we
do
doing?
this. We're going to get ready to go racing right now, and this is the
Oh, here we go.
bracket classes 5, 6, and 7. So right now you got class 5 coming up. Right now,
Which class 5 is what? I believe 85 mile an hour, correct?
class 5 is 75 miles.
75 mile an
right.
hour.
And I'm going to get that folder up for you. There's 6.
There's 6. There's 7 right there. Give me that
7.
one.
And there's
Yep.
5. Okay, I got it.
There's 5.
Now, I think, like I said before, I think every one of these boats has a capability of breaking out.
Oh, they all do.
Because
They
all
all
these
do.
boats got way more power than what they need to go, in this case, 75
Because the key to
miles an
winning
hour.
these races, besides not breaking out, is being able to go, their case is 80, right? So
Right.
80, or 75, sorry.
75, right.
75 through the corner. Because
Right.
if they can go 75 through the corner and then 75 down the straightaway, you ain't going to get beat.
The best way to do that is watch your GPS and underprop.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Acceleration, baby. You got to be right
Acceleration,
there.
yeah. If
And these
you-
guys,
if you
so
slow
that's JJ
down-
Turk out front. I know that. And then we got Rum Runners second.
Right.
JJ Turk
Okay,
with
they're,
X
right now
Insurance.
they're in the Teague Custom Marine turn, and by the way, they start up at the exit of turn 1, which is the Beast turn. But when they come around this turn here down the south turn and come past the finish line, that will complete one lap.
But Bob, did I hear you right? You have a Teague Custom Marine turn. How'd you get that?
It costs money.
Oh, damn! Well, no wonder I don't have one.
Okay, but it goes to the charity.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah,
then.
right.
That's
so
great.
yeah, so we help support this any way we can.
There
for the
goes
Shootout
600
charities.
now. They just let them guys go, and
Yeah.
coming down the front stretch, it's JJ Turk and the X Insurance boat
Right.
out front.
There you go.
Right here.
Yep.
And then second is Rum Runners, which is Thomas Crowley and Francis.
Okay, now we got Class 5
Lato.
coming back in front of the finish line.
Yep.
Who's up front there?
JJ Turk, X Insurance leading.
X
JJ
Insurance
Turk, X
leading.
Insurance leading. And second, we got
JJ
Rum
Turk
Runners. Rum
and-
Runners second.
And
Third.
it's Nick Buis, and Nick's son is running in Class 7, and he's 15.
I know, it's amazing. It's so good to get these young guys
Right.
out here.
Yeah.
We're working on a new class. Working on a new class for that, too, which hopefully we'll get some time to talk about. But there goes Rum Runners, who's running second. Rum Runners, who? Thomas Crowley and Francis Velatato Jr.
Right.
They're running great. And Class 700, that's the class we were just talking about.
Right.
Out front.
Right.
X
Yeah.
Insurance.
There he goes.
That's the 16-year-old there, I believe,
Yeah, he
right?
just turned 16, I think.
Man, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So that's Rick
That's
Yarmar and
awesome.
Owen Buse.
Yeah, that's it.
And Owen's 16
Yeah,
years
Owen-
old.
Yep. that's
He's
him.
down there, so he's Nick Buse's son, owner of Statement Marine.
Right.
And they live down by us in Florida, and he's out running that boat all the time. He lives in it. He
So what
loves it.
happened with Todd Warner? He was involved in that company for when it started.
Well, Todd, unlike you and me, didn't have to work anymore.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Todd,
yeah,
Todd,
right.
who's one of the nicest human
Yeah.
beings I've ever met. He helped me go racing overseas a long time ago. But he did things right, and he got to retire at a young age, way before us.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm working until I die.
That's
So-
I'm right there with you.
Yeah,
I race boats for a living,
yeah.
so I'm working till I die for sure.
Yeah. You know how to get $1 million in the boat business? Start with 5.
Really?
Yeah.
I heard if you can make a small fortune in the boat business as long as you start with a large one.
Start with a bigger fortune.
That's correct. That's correct. Let's go. JJ Turk still leading.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. X Insurance has been such a huge sponsor too for all these.
Oh, they've really
all these
stepped
small
up.
classes. The way they work with the grassroots people is great. Yeah, they have a Class 1 boat, but this is the future right here. All these guys, a 16-year-old.
And
right
I
here
like
out
the
front.
fact that you can identify them all by color. You know,
Right?
they're all that green color.
That's
you know,
correct.
that's
yeah,
one of their boats.
Even though I don't know about you, is it bad luck for green on your boat? Because it is for me.
Yeah, well, the Geico was green.
Well, that's what.
There you go.
But I don't. I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like green.
Yeah.
On my race boats, I think green should only be in your pocket. That's just my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I need that too. So.
That's good.
Yeah. So we got
X
1
Insurance,
minute here. Let's see
X
how these
Insurance
guys
helicopter
are doing.
above X Insurance boat. Rick
X
Lindsay up there.
Looks like X Insurance is just basically taking over here.
Yeah, I think they own Class 500 at the moment, but you know what? They deserve it. They're out there running first.
Right.
Hopefully they're not breaking out. Let's see we get
Now,
some
if you're the guy running second and you're looking at your GPS and you go, those guys are going faster than us.
So
you back
that's the
off.
hardest thing about this class,
don't let
right?
somebody suck you out.
Correct. You can't race. Like you hear NASCAR guys and drag race guys say race the racetrack. That's what they got to do here. They got to stay on that GPS and hope that guy out front gets greedy.
Right. And if that guy knows he broke out, then he'll go a little bit faster and try to suck somebody out with him.
Correct. Because
So
that's the other thing about this class, Bob. So it's not just breaking out.
Right.
Okay? It's how long you break out for.
Okay, so we're going to be back with you. We got to step aside for a minute, but here we are. This is Bob Teague and Sean Tarenti, and we got the bracket classes racing right now. We'll see you.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, but I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like you could tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a VIII ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom. Beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade powerboats only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Shady Gators, Gator done.
Welcome back to the Lake of the Ozarks, the 2024 Insurance Shootout Offshore, and we are live at the lake with classes 5, 6, and 7. Rod Smith along with Bob Teague, and Bob, we're closing in on this one, at least for classes 7.
Yeah, I'm excited that we're actually getting a race off. I was a little disappointed. It looked like it was going to rain, and we're going to get this race done. And so far, this is an ex-insurance show, pretty much. In class 5, the J.J. Turk and Nick Buis are in first place in 5'11", and they're dominant. I hope they're not breaking out, because if they break out, then the other guys might back off a little bit and know that those guys must have gone too fast. But right now they're dominant. And then also in Class 7, that's Nick's 16-year-old son in the boat,
Owen.
Owen, and so he's in Class 7, and he's apparently the boat to beat there too. So. It's a Buis type of day. Okay.
So here's one of those ex-insurance boats coming around.
Yeah, that's a Class 5 boat right there. And then we have one Class 6 boat out there running on a pose, and that's the red bat boat.
All right.
Okay.
J.J. Turk here,
Right.
and Nick Buis, Cocoa Beach, ex-insurance.
Right. And you're looking at them on the other side of the course right now.
There's our bat boat.
Yeah, there's
Class
that one
6.
and only bat boat.
Ultimate boat racing experience. Muscle Marine, Ron Moore and Robert Goodwin. The only entry in Class 6.
That's right. And you're just coming around the right-hand turn, buoy number 9, and headed for the finish line.
Class 6 going 5 laps. Class 5 also going 5 laps. The Class 7 boats only going 3 laps.
And
that has Jackhammer along with ex-insurance and Hartman Statement Marine.
That's right.
Which is also an ex-insurance boat.
Yeah, we were Sean Tarenti and I were just talking about how much ex-insurance is doing for the sport. And not only do they got their name on a big boat, but they are helping people come up. The future of the sport is those people that are in the smaller boats.
Right.
And so them coming on board and helping those people, let's call it the little guy, whatever, but not necessarily, because but that's how you start. Not a lot of expense in the Class 7 boats. I mean, relatively speaking. Right. Yeah. Just a motor is worth more than some people's cars, but. Okay, now you're looking at the ex-insurance Class 5 boat, and he's coming around right now. And he just went past the right-hand turn, coming toward the finish line.
Finishing lap number, I'm going to say 4. Does
I
that
think
sound
he's
right?
on 4, and then right behind him, though, within 10 boat lengths. Let's see who that was. Didn't get it.
That might have been Rum Runners.
Yep.
Runners. I'm not sure on that.
It's we apologize that the visibility is not that great out here with the rain. It's hard to
it
see
does
all
not
the
help, does it?
Things that definitely easy to support or to identify the X Insurance boats because they're that bright green. And
but again, classes 5, 6, and 7
Right.
racing now. Classes.
And I think that basically, I think that the Class 5 is starting their final lap, as far as I can tell. And it looks like we have a race going here. You got a boat coming right up on the X Insurance, but, they've got a nice smooth ride, and which is good for not breaking out and everything. I think they're doing an excellent job. And that would be...
This is our Class 5.
Right.
X Insurance.
Right.
JJ Turk, Nick Buse.
Yeah, it's actually kind of pronounced Buis.
Buis.
Yeah. I know it's hard to do, but it's almost like boy us.
Got it.
Right. Yeah, he's the owner of Statement Marine. Nick is, and then his son Owen, 15-year-old, is actually 16, I think now. Is in the Class 7 boat, also the X Insurance boat.
There's your ultimate boat racing experience. Muscle Marine Ron Moore and Robert Goodwin, the only entry in Class 6. Looking good through the rain. Certainly a different look with that boat. I believe they're from Kentucky.
Yeah, the Chris Rindell, these were known as bat boats or Rindell, had a program where they used to have a bunch of these boats, and they would rent them out, and let people learn, and that's why they call it the boat racing experience. Unfortunately, he passed away sort of unexpectedly last year.
Class 7
is going
5 laps today. We gave you some wrong information.
Right.
Class is 5, now 8 laps for this race. They changed those this morning. So Class 7 still on the course, probably about ready to. Class 7 on lap 4.
Yeah, so they got 3 more laps to go the way I got it figured right now. And they are on the screen right now.
That's our X Insurance
Right.
boat.
They just
the
passed,
leader.
They just passed buoy number 5, and they're going into the Teague Custom Marine turn. Buoys 6, 7, and 8 at the south end. Oh, I got it wrong.
I think they just went through
they were coming
finish
around
line.
our side.
Different
Sorry.
angle there. That was, you think, completing lap 5, Bob?
Yeah, he hit. It got me. They're looking at it from the other side of the lake toward our side of the lake, so that's what it is.
Yeah.
Right. Got the X Insurance helicopter flying right above it. There's your leader right there in Class 7. That's boat number 747, just coming around the right-hand turn. That's Owen Buis.
And Ricky Harmeyer.
Harmeyer, right? X Insurance, Statement Marine. And they're having a great ride today. I don't see anybody in their, well, they got nobody in their wake in their class. Now coming around the bend again is the X Insurance Class 5 boat with Dad in the boat, Nick. But they got a boat on their tail here.
And, of course, as we alluded to earlier, nothing is official when they cross the finish line for the last time because they've got to check out the GPS and make sure they stayed under their speed.
Yeah, that'd be heartbreaking to go up there and go, no, you're last.
Especially if you're the ultimate boat racing experience and you're the only boat in your class.
You can break out.
There they are. Ron
Yeah,
Moore,
right.
Robert Goodwin.
Yep. They're having a nice run. Yeah, so, a lot of times there's a few more of the Class 6 boats, but Class 5 is one of the more popular ones, it seems like, more recently. And these guys are really serious about it. It's not club racing. It's definitely GPS racing, you know what I mean?
Again, we have 5 boats competing in Class 5 on the course right now, and the 1 in Class 6 and 3 in Class 7. Jackhammer, 2 X-Insurance boats, Statement Marine, and Hartman.
They're still watching the bat boat out there. I think he's probably running 65 miles an hour, whatever. He's probably broken out or close to it.
He's coming up close to our Thomas Construction finish line, but I'm thinking Class 6 may still have another lap to go.
I think they could stop whenever they want, which is what I think they might be doing soon.
I believe you're right.
Yeah. They can stop. They're done.
Ultimate Boat Experience.
Okay, here we go.
Class 6.
Class 5 coming across in front of us. Once again, the X-Insurance boat, J.J. Turk, Nick Buis still in the lead. Brad. Who's in second in Class 5?
X-Insurance.
Right.
First place in Class 5. Trying to find out. There's the
right. We're going to
Class
give you
7
some information on who's
X-Insurance
up.
boat.
Class 7 also in first place. X-Insurance. Class boat number 747. That's if they didn't break out now.
Exactly.
Right.
Nothing is official.
That's right.
Until it's official.
Right. And this is, when these guys get done racing today, they're basically done for the weekend. So, how they did right now is going to determine how much the fun is tonight.
Rum Runners.
Yep.
In second place in Class 5. Thomas Crowley, Francis Villatato.
That's boat number 522.
522, that's right, from New Jersey.
Right.
They have closed the gap.
Yeah, so either somebody's breaking out
X-Insurance.
or somebody's being careful.
Which do you think?
Well, it depends on how hard the X-Insurance boat's running. And they could be a little better in the turns. But if you look at the space on the other side right now, they're still quite a few boat lengths between them. I'd say at least 15. So, right. Right.
X-Insurance.
X-Insurance. Yeah, X-Insurance was just went by in the Class 7 boat.
Coming through the Thomas Construction finish line.
Right. I think they have one more lap to go.
And here is our Class 5 X-Insurance boat.
Right. And Rum Runner should be right behind them a little bit. Still haven't got up to them.
We'll see if this is our...
They're going around the South Team, the Team Custom Marine turn, and they'll be coming by us. They've got quite a distance on the Rum Runner boat.
Will that be their final lap for the Custom Marine Class 5 boat coming around the Teague Custom Marine Turn 2? We're not sure, but I believe that.
Now you got a picture of them from the other side, so they're coming up our side right now. There they are. Yeah, that gap has closed a little bit.
Rum Runners
I don't
behind
think
by
maybe 15 boat lengths, maybe 12. So they've made up a little space, but
so we've got X
there's not enough
Insurance
time for them.
coming up to the Thomas Construction finish line with Rum Runners right behind.
And I
White
believe
flag
they
is
have
being flown. So one last lap.
One lap left
for Class 5.
Right. I think that if neither one of those guys are broken out, they have run out of time to catch it.
It'll be tough to make up that
right
7 or 8 lengths, you say?
Well, it'd be tough to make it up because you have to just go too fast to do it. And so if X Insurance is doing everything right, we should expect to see them be the unofficial winner.
Classes 5, 6, and 7 wrapping up here. Our first big race of the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. Driving through a little bit of rain, but it has not stopped them. Class 7 is done. Just doing an extra lap.
So we're going to unofficially call Class 7 as X Insurance.
X Insurance.
Right.
A good day for X Insurance.
Right.
Our major sponsor.
And that's going to be Ricky Heimeyer and Owen Buis and the X Insurance Statement Marine Boat number 747.
For the Class 7 victory, unofficial.
Right. They're still out there running. In fact, all 3 boats are out there running. So
Brad Harrington told us they're just taking an extra lap just because they are.
Or maybe they forgot to pull a tape.
Class 5, X Insurance on the last lap leads. Rum Runners is second. They've stayed in that order for most of the race. We see them on the far side just past Craig's Island now. About a half a lap to go to get to the finish line.
They're going around that the little jog of the course there, turn 5. Number 3 is Bulletproof in the Class 5. And that is Craig Belfato.
Elijah
and,
Kingery also.
Eli Kingery. That's also one of the Farnsworth GoodCars.com boats, Bulletproof team. Boat
and
number
here
517.
We come through the finish. We are looking now at X Insurance, J.J. Turk, Nick Buis, coming through to the Thomas Construction finish line and should take the checkered.
That's Owen. That would be the Class 700 boat, and they got to be finished now. Okay.
That's got to be it. Rum Runners in second place. So X Insurance winning Class 5.
That was them. So second place in Class 700.
Class 7
is.
Here we go with X Insurance.
Right.
Class
X Insurance
5
is coming up Class 5, and
they will
Rum
take
Runners
the checkered.
did reel them in some, but not enough.
And Rum Runners in second, correct?
Rum Runners is in second. Just before that, the green boat that finished was boat 747, which is the Statement Insurance Class 7 boat. And they apparently unofficially won the race. That was Owen Buis and Ricky Heimeyer, boat number 747.
So the 2 X Insurance boats, the first one actually was, as you said, 747.
Right.
Ricky Heimeyer and Owen Buis.
Right.
Taking the checkered for Class 7, unofficially the winner.
And then
Class 5.
And it looks like right now we have Class 5. They must be on another lap. This is getting close. But X Insurance still out front in Class 5.
So we've got another lap.
But Rum Runners still
it is tightening up,
reeling
isn't
them
it?
in. Helicopter's right with them, showing them the way.
So
this
perhaps
is closer.
this.
Rum Runners actually within about 8 boat lengths now. They've cut their deficit in half. It'd be interesting to see if there's something left here in this turn. They're heading now for the Teague Custom Marine turn pretty soon after they go around the number 5 buoy and make that little jaunt to the left. Rum Runners coming up on them. I don't know if something's going on with X Insurance, that they're slowing down a little bit, or Rum Runners are pushing it to the max and maybe having a possibility of breaking out. But these two boats are really
So now we expect this is the last lap, Bob?
Well, yeah, I think so. I thought we were told that the last one was, but that happens.
So they keep going?
Right. They go until they stop.
Just a little tighter.
So this is going to be interesting because they are right together.
Now they're coming around the Teague Custom Marine turn 3.
Within
turn
3
2.
boat lengths now.
3 boat lengths.
Well, the Rum Runner lost a little bit in that turn, so the X Insurance boat took an advantage right there coming out of the turn. I think that Rum Runner slipped or something, or completely. They were up to about 4 boat lengths there for a second, but now they've fallen back. But they're still there.
That's J.J. Turk and Nick Buis.
Right.
Cocoa Beach, Florida. X Insurance on top.
Here they come. That's the way they're going to finish right there, unofficially. No way you can make it up now between now and the finish line.
Helicopter right on top of X Insurance. J.J. and Nick coming close to the Thomas Construction finish line. Should be getting the checkered.
And they're coming off plane.
And Rum Runners in second place. Thomas Crowley, Francis Velatato.
So
from
what
New
we
Jersey.
have right now is X Insurance in the Class 500, 511, number 1, and then Rum Runners 522, number 2. This is all unofficial, of course. And then Bulletproof, I believe, is running number 3, and I believe one of the other boats is a DNF.
Oh, is that right?
Right, I think I saw him out there idling.
So Bulletproof looked to be in third place in that Class 5. So that wraps up that Class 5, Class 6, and Class 7. We had some changes that we didn't know about as far as number of laps. And, of course, the official order of finish won't become official until we get word from that. But we believe that Class 5 also did an extra lap, too. So maybe that was the actual finish that we had talked about earlier.
So you talk about the laps and stuff. The way these guys normally keep track of it is by a piece of tape that's got a number on a dash. So every time that you go around, you go to the finish line, you're supposed to pull the tape off. Well, if you get to pull the tape off, then you start asking yourself, did I pull the tape off?
or do they count that first lap as an official lap, even though they don't start?
At the drivers' meeting today, they said they're going to, from the milling area where they start up, and they come down, they go 3/4 way around the course, and when they pass our finish line, the first time, that counts as 1 lap.
It did count as 1.
So maybe there was a little confusion on that.
Gotcha.
So,
well, we'll get the official results in a little while, but meanwhile, we enjoyed watching that competition, and our 2024 X Insurance Shootout certainly has an X Insurance feel to it with those green boats doing so well.
And they both have
US
checkered
family.
flags.
They both have checkered
They both
flags.
have checkered flags.
What's the feeling like to carry that checkered flag, Bob?
Well, with your son and your dad,
Doesn't get better,
two different
better
boats
than that,
of
does
the
it?
same color and 2 checkered flags. How could it be better than that?
That is a
Okay.
good picture. We're going to have more and give you the official results when we come back. Thanks for watching the X Insurance Shootout Offshore at the Lake of the Ozarks. More live action coming up next.
Great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coins, I'm self-made, you ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said, I see the facade when looking, it really be like to tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails, if it's not in my favor, won't sign the deal. I got the royalty in the mill, I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris, I be precise with the timing, I never know where my mind went.
Attention, 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 Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
And welcome back to the Lake of the Ozarks, our 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. We are getting ready for a big one. The Class 1 boats are getting ready to get fired up here. I'm Rod Smith along with Bob Teague, the legend. And Bob, this is what a lot of people have been waiting for today, to see the big guns out there. We saw them during the time qualifiers, but now they're all out there together.
And these boats are close to each other. And we're talking a half a second different. The Victory,
yes,
won the pole by a half a second. That's
Team
close.
DeFalco, the Victory.
Yeah, right.
By
yeah.
a half second over
That's
a
right.
6-mile course.
Right, and so that's pretty darn close. And I just got a text from Myrick Coyle and they were a half a second behind, and their average speed was 124 miles an hour.
The
around
average.
Yeah,
that
right.
means around the
Right.
corners. Sean Torrente was telling me around the corners they were doing well over 100, and
Team DeFalco was
straightaway.
going 148 at the end of the straightaways.
148.
Right. So I said earlier that they were going over 140. I guess
You're right.
I still got it.
You do. You got it. And that was Team DeFalco winning by a half second, but Monster Energy was only half a second behind.
Yeah, half a second.
And
And
Good
then-
Boy Vodka, not far back from that.
Right. And so it's a matter of when you think about it. Now these guys are going to be racing for 40 minutes.
And that's what it is. For those who just joined us, this race is going 40 minutes. It's not the number of laps. They go 40 minutes.
So a half a second in 40 minutes could be 15 seconds.
Okay.
You know? So,
Yeah. But as you always say, a lot of things can happen.
especially in 40 minutes.
Yes.
That's a long ways. So these guys are, if you look at it, they're doing this in 2 minutes and 14 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And they got 40 minutes. They're going to be 20, near
Almost 20 laps.
Almost 20 laps.
That's a lot of laps.
And then you got one more after that.
Right, that's
and
what
that's
it is.
the one you start hearing the gremlins on. Okay, so you get there, you're really doing good, and you go, what was that sound? Well, I think I feel a vibration. All that stuff starts playing with your mind, and you're going, okay, I only got a half a lap to go. And then I got 3/4. Oh, I can see the finish line. Come on, baby.
All right, who do we have out here? Is this one of our winners from?
No, this
a
is
moment
Next
ago?
Insurance. It's
Yeah.
the winner of the Class 5, well, unofficial, of course. And Nick Buis came in, and they are holding the checkered flag along with their son in the 747 boat. Also, X Insurance, sponsored also by Statement Marine. They put on a nice show today.
They sure did. Those green boats did well. X Insurance, Golf and Gator is what they call that one. That was the Class 5 entry. J.J. Turk, Nick Buis.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely done. And as we await the start of the Class 1 race, and Bob, they'll be doing this not only today with the 40-minute race, but you'll be on tomorrow when they go 50 minutes.
Mm-hmm. So
and
this
then an
is
extra lap.
this is race number 2 and 3 for Class 1. They did not race in Marathon, but they raced in Cocoa Beach. That was their first race of the year. So they're racing today, and tomorrow is a separate race. So whatever points they get today is standalone. It's not combined, and so tomorrow is another race. So this is one to be at.
And Bob, give me a little. They only had the one race, you said,
Mm-hmm.
and the leader after that one race. I know you told me earlier today when they raced down at Cocoa Beach, right?
Yeah, Cocoa Beach. The DF Young boat, which is the Big Mystic, won the race.
Okay.
And now it's the third fastest qualifier.
Isn't that
today.
interesting?
Right. So
is that the different water,
and then
basically?
the boat that's not here won second.
Okay.
Okay. So
that was the
Morpheus and
8.
Allegra Motorsports, and with Britt Lilly and Johnny Thomason actually ran that boat there. That boat is not here. And then Monster Energy was in third by default because at DeFalco. We're going to replay some qualifying, and but Team DeFalco was actually in the lead, and had a issue with a 5-cent part in a boat, and that's all it takes to take out $1 million boat.
Oh my goodness!
So they had a drain
That's
plug off
crazy.
of one of the turbo manifolds fracture and come apart, and so that is what happened there. We're
So
looking at a
basically
replay right
looking
now.
back at the EconoLift instant replay cam from the
Right.
X Insurance victory, the 5-1-1 boat.
Yeah, there's a few shots of them out there racing, and they had a super good race today. This is how far they were ahead of the Rum Runner right there. It was close. And the Rum Runner was doing everything they could, but they had to be careful not to break out. They went into the T-Custom Ring turn like this very last time they went around, and I thought the rum runner got right up on him, and if something happened, they might have slid or hooked a little bit, and they lost quite a bit of ground in the turn. So otherwise, it might have been a deck-to-deck finish out here.
And there's your winner for Class 6 Ultimate Boat Racing Experience, Muscle Marine, Ron Moore, and Robert Goodwin with the red 602 boat.
And that's your unofficial winner in Class 7, the boat number 747, which had Nick's son Owen Bouis in it. And
Ex-Insurance.
both of those boats
Statement
also
Marine.
sponsored by Statement Marine.
Ricky Harmeyer driving that to victory unofficially. So the two Ex-Insurance boats and also the Ultimate Boat Racing Experience winners in our classes 5, 6, and 7.
The only one I can say is official is Class 6.
With one competitor, you're going to go out on a limb, huh?
Unopposed. Yep. And there's another angle of the finish right there of the Class 5 Ex-Insurance boat from another angle. And this is the shot from across the lake. You're looking right at the finish buoy and the spectator area at the end of Shady Gators Point there. And the big cruiser sitting there, that's the start-finish boat. That's where the officials are at.
And we are back with live pictures here as we await the Class 1 race coming up momentarily to really finish off our first day.
Yeah, this is actually, that jet ski is not just a guy out there on a jet ski. He's part of the patrol.
I figured he was somebody important.
Right. So he's wearing orange and a jacket and all that stuff. So he's part of the group. By the way, I got a text from Doc Jansen last night. He sent me this really nice picture. And he put on a dinner last night for all the rescue guys.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
And it kind of looked like it was his house, but there was maybe 20 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys out here on the rescue side of things. You see the guys in the helicopter, but you don't see the guys in the different medic boats all over the place. And
yeah, we appreciate the job that they do.
We hope
So
we don't have to
important.
use them.
Absolutely.
Right.
But they're here. We appreciate that. One of the delays we have, I think, Bob, is the helicopter refueling, right, for this next race.
Yeah, they have to be able to have enough fuel to stay in the air for the endurance of the race. And so at this point, when the helicopter, gives us a liftoff time when they get done fueling, then we're going to bring the Class 1 boats back out, and they're going to do a slow parade lap around the course, and then they're going to go back up to the top of the course like they were the other race was started, and they're going to start. And then the clock starts right then, so it's 40 minutes after they drop the green flag. And so then when the passes 40 minutes, then the next boat that comes by the start-finish line starts that last lap to the first boat that comes by the boat that's in first place comes by the start-finish line. That after 40 minutes, that starts the last lap.
That is the last lap.
Yeah.
Got it. And we think they could get about 20 laps in.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, huh?
Yeah, that's a lot.
This is a lot of work for these engines and everything else. There's a lot can go wrong in 40 minutes at full throttle.
Yeah.
You think of it like this, you're dynoing an engine and you put it at full throttle and go to lunch. And then you come back and see if it's still running. Okay. So, yeah, it's really interesting. Like the thing that's this particular class, two boats. That would be DeFalco, the Victory boat, and then the Mystic, of course, are running rudders with BPM drives, and then the Skater, Monster Energy MCON boat is running Mercury Racing M6 drives. And so it's the only one that's running a traditional stern drive, and the other ones are running rudders. Actually, I went down there, talking to the guys yesterday and ran into the DF Young guys, and they'd hit a board out here and put a big ding in the rudder. So I got my my tools out and helped them straighten the ding out, and it was actually kind of fun.
Yeah. You like being around that, don't you?
Yeah.
You love it. Hey, when you look at these three boats, the performance, Monster Energy, MCon, Team DeFalco, and Good Boy Vodka, what's the difference of each of those boats coming around the turns? Is there a big difference in who can navigate those best?
Well, first of all, it's a crew, the people in the boat. What plays part here, which they've already gone out and they tested, and then they went out and did their qualifying, and the only thing that they have going on now, because when they were qualifying before, there were no boat wakes, only theirs.
Right.
Okay, so when you got other boats out there, those are the speed bumps that you have to deal with, know, and so you're always better out front, at least until you get a lap in.
Uh-huh.
You get clean water that way and everything else, and you're not fighting, for a line around the course, Sometimes there's a preferred line around the course, and if somebody in front of you has got that line and you want that line, you can't really use it because they're leaving a hole in the water everywhere you want to go, see?
Yeah.
So what they're doing right now is they're going to actually start a parade lap here pretty soon because we got our pace boat up. At this point, it's a little bit of strategy because it depends on your boat and how you have it set up. If you come out and you go, oh my gosh, I'm a little overpropped, you might want to kind of stay to the outside a little bit to keep the speed up so you can keep the engine up in the horsepower range. If you feel like you're a little short and your boat can make a tight turn, the rudder boats really turn good. There's no disadvantage to a shaft drive in a rudder boat. So they're bringing our boats up now. That's good news. We're going to see, as I understand it, a slow parade lap. And the one thing that's good about this is it lets the guys get the engines up to temperature and everything normal. And believe it or not, these engines, by design, won't go to full power until the engines have achieved a certain temperature. And so we're talking water coolant temperature and oil temperature has to be at the running temperature to be able to have 100% power.
So, again, this is a slow parade lap to begin with.
Right.
Once we get the helicopter back on the course, we'll be off and racing, and we'll start our 40-minute clock at that point.
Right.
So who has the inside position here?
Okay, so inside should be DeFalco with Monster Energy Ilmcom in the middle.
And then Good Boy Vodka on the outside.
The Mystic on the outside, which I don't think is a disadvantage for them.
I hear you say that.
Right, because they're the biggest boat. It's a little harder for them to keep the speed up, but the boat looked really good to me when they were out here doing their qualifying. And when it gets to, if there's a few bumps or wakes in the water, it might be the boat that gets over them the fastest.
Okay.
Because it's less affected, because it's longer. It's a longer keel.
Right.
So,
I
don't know, but when we're going around right now, and I'm looking at the way these guys are, looks to me like DeFalco's on. Yeah, they got it that way. DeFalco's on the inside, and IMCON Monster Energy IMCON is on the middle, and then you see the green color on the outside boat, which is the Mystic X-Inference DF Young.
And a reminder that the boats will stay in their lane through the first turn. First turn through their lane, correct?
Yeah, okay, so when they start, they're going to start back up at the million area, which is right at the exit of turn 1, up at the beast turn.
Yes.
And I hope it doesn't become a beast now. And then when they release them, from the point where they release until they exit the Teague Custom Marine turn, they have to stay in the lane they were assigned, even if there's nobody there. You have to stay in that lane. So, and then once they get out of turn number 8, when they're heading to the right turn, which is buoy number 9, it's within the rules. They don't have to keep their lane as long as, they don't, cross in front of somebody within the 3 boat. There's a three boat length clear water rule between them. So roughly speaking, in order to pass in front of somebody on one of these boats, you got to be 150 feet in front of them, which is not very much out there because of the wakes are the rooster tails are much longer than that.
So here are your three competitors. On the inside there is
DeFalco.
Team DeFalco. In the middle, Monster Energy, MCon, and Good Boy Vodka on the near side to us.
DeFalco's
DF Young.
DeFalco is I believe it's a 41 victory, and it's approximately about the same size as the Skater, and then of course the DF Young's a 50-foot Mystic. So there's 10 foot more boat out there on that Mystic.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
that much difference. WIA Marine Insurance helping to sponsor our event again this year. We appreciate all of their help.
There's so much of this sponsorship money goes to the charities, which is it's awesome. And
we have not talked enough about that today.
Yeah, we have not talked about that much. This is definitely one of the primary reasons, other than just supporting the whole charitable attitude here, is why my company's involved, because it goes to the charities.
Well, you guys do a great job,
Right.
and so many of the companies that help us out each year also chip in to help a lot of the people around our Lake of the Ozarks area. Here, about 40 different charitable organizations are helped. Those include a lot of fire departments, and raised over $625,000 last year. This event did.
That's after the bills were paid.
That's incredible.
Yeah, right.
and Leah and the group they do a great job of keeping the bills down, but still, there's a lot of expenses that go here too, so they raise that much on top of it. That's amazing.
Well, you get a lot of people that volunteer, and a lot of people that volunteer their expenses, and then in addition, they volunteer their expenses and put some money into the charity. So it kind of, for the charity, it's a win-win-win deal.
It really is.
Right.
It's a fabulous idea that they have created here, and the amount of money keeps growing. That's the crazy thing. You go back about 10 years, and we thought it was great to get close to $60,000 or $80,000. Now there's $625,000 to charitable organizations around the lake area.
Well, and I've been involved in this, officially probably for 13 or 14 years, and it has come a long ways, and it's just better all the time, and the enthusiasm and the volunteer force and the charity and of course, Rod, working with you is awesome.
Well, we have a good time.
Yeah.
You've taught me more than I could ever imagine about these boats, and I appreciate your expertise, and we have a lot of fun together.
Well, you
doing
taught
this.
me about being cool.
I don't know about this. I taught you how to go to break and come back from break.
Right.
That's maybe
about
it.
I'm learning. In fact, I actually had one that I came back to break today, and no one said anything to me. And I said, that's a screen we should be talking about.
Yeah, sometimes
welcome back.
Cues, sometimes we don't. We just go with the flow. But it's live television, Bob. Nothing's perfect about it, but our crew here has worked hard to get these pictures to you.
This is going to be amazing at the shootout. The level of stuff
Yeah.
that we have right now, and I'm so impressed with the whole deal with James Marco, and his company and the whole gang here. It's super cool, and out there somewhere, Leah's cracking the whip. So.
Oh yeah, she probably is, huh, Leah?
Yeah, she's probably taking notes right now.
Yeah, if anybody wants anything done, just have Leah.
Right. And
She'll
you
get
know
it
what
done.
that signifies right there?
What does that
You want to
signify?
get something done, give it to a busy person to do. Because they know how to manage their time.
She juggles a lot.
Yeah.
She does. But very successful, and really has brought our lake community together in so many ways, not only just through the charitable things, but, people helping people. It's amazing, the volunteers that you see in the parking lots or around doing anything, especially at our August shootout. They are all over the place and helping not only to make it a great event, but also helping to get a few dollars for their charity of choice.
And I'm here to tell you right now, if you try to call her and she doesn't answer the phone, it doesn't mean she doesn't love you. It means she can't. You can't
She's
have
talking
10
to
phone
6 other
calls.
people probably,
You
huh?
can't 10 phone calls at once. You know. So,
But she'll get back to you.
she'll get back to you. Maybe a day later or two. Okay, so we're coming up on plane right now. This is going to be the start, once they see a green flag, of 40 minutes of wearing out boat equipment.
40 minutes.
40 minutes.
And our good friend of the shootout, Brian Baldry, is going to keep the time up here for us so we can tell you exactly how far along they are, because this is a different race. We're not counting laps. We're counting on the time clock.
This format here could actually be used in this environment for all the classes. Okay, it looks like we're coming up now on plane.
And I hate to say this, Bob, but I think I saw a time cue for a hard break for all of our affiliates, and that never times out right. We don't like it, but we have to do it at 56 minutes after the hour. So we will likely be gone for a couple minutes with commercial breaks, but we will be back. We're not going yet, but I was just given the... Oh, we got some bad news, Bob.
What's that?
We got some bad news. Bad visibility. Brad Harrington just came out and told us that they have called the race because of bad visibility.
Oh, my.
So we will not be running the Class 1 race.
So hopefully they're going to run 2 tomorrow.
Is that what we're hoping, Sean, that they run 2 tomorrow, or do we know yet on that? We'll relay the message to all of our viewers as soon as we know, but they have canceled the Class 1 race for now, and we are coming up on a break, and we will talk this out until we come to our hard break at 56 minutes after the hour, and we'll be back with a lot more coverage and tell you what we know. But unfortunately, pulled the plugs on the Class 1 race for today. We do expect at least 1 Class 1 race tomorrow, and hopefully 2. A lot more action tomorrow, too. A little bit of rain in the weather and a lot of clouds overhead you just can't see. But we are thankful that you are staying with us and watching, and we'll be back right after this at the Shootout Offshore.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a VIII ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We got time for little boat lifts. We build Poly lifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs, boat service, custom installations and rigging, and complete repowers. With in-house fabrication, a team of experienced technicians, and a premier-level Mercury service and warranty center, we are more than just a mail-order warehouse. If you want solutions you can trust, give our family a call. At Teague Custom Marine, one call gets it all, and we have everything but the water.
Hi, I'm Chad Nugent, owner of Thomas Construction, where we turn your vision into your dream home or your needs into reality for your business. From concept to creation, our licensed architect can handle it all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
May the right company, any lake, into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. You ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka, real juice. And may high noon not be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun up.
Hello.
Welcome back to the Lake of the Ozarks for our 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. We've had a good day, but it's gotten a little dreary here. As you can see, the visibility is not good. The rain is coming down. We did get the classes 5, 6, and 7 race in. We were thrilled about that. We were certainly hoping to get class 1 in, but that is not going to happen today. They pulled the plug on that race for today because of the visibility. The drivers said it was just too tough to see out there, and we want to err on the side of caution. So we are back live here in our Polylift broadcast booth, and we have a special guest, Brad Harrington, who is a Hall of Famer when it comes to the shootouts, along with Bob Teague, a couple of Hall of Famers with us. And yeah, Brad, you've been in these situations. It's not easy when everybody's waiting for that race, but we got it.
Yeah, Mother Nature won today. Darn it. So we were really trying to get that race in, and we had the safety assets and everything, but then when it came down to it, we were getting word from the race teams in Class 1, they're in those canopies. And once they fog up, like Bob was saying, he didn't want to run 150 miles an hour when he can't see. So for safety concerns, we decided to not do it. Yeah, so it's unfortunate, but Mother Nature has won this afternoon.
We do know that they will be racing tomorrow.
Yes.
A longer race for sure. A 50-minute race is what our understanding is.
Yeah, I believe so. It take place at this race that they're racing today and the race tomorrow. I think they're going to kind of combine that.
Oh, okay.
I believe.
Okay.
But we'll get official word on that later on this evening. It's so hard. We talk about all the time. There's on time, behind time, and offshore time. So welcome to our world. We deal with this all the time. And I had a good friend up here, Sean Trente. He was helping. We were counting laps and everything. It's just so hard. Bob knows these things. The racers out there, they're keeping track of the laps that they're running, by putting pieces of tape up on their dash. Well, when it's raining, the tape's probably falling off. So that's why there's extra laps run in Class 5 and Class 7, we believe. And, we do everything we can to know exactly what's going on to give the best information out there, but sometimes it just doesn't happen.
Well, we've had a good time with the class winners in 5, 6, and 7, and I understand we might even get some of the winners up here to talk to them about their runs today. And X Insurance certainly had a good day, Brad.
Yes, they did. Rum Runners looked like they were closing the gap on them a little bit there. But in those bracketed classes, as Bob was saying, you can't pass anybody on the straightaway. If you pass them on the straightaway, either somebody's losing power in front of you,
or you broke out,
or you broke out,
or you broke out. That's right.
Do it is in the corners
Right.
to maintain more speed through the corners. So yeah, it was a great race for X Insurance. They had the boat looked phenomenal.
They had a good day, and I understand we might try to get some of them winners up here to get on the TV and talk with us and see what's going on there.
Yeah, that'd be wonderful to have them come up here. So, and Rum Runners, they have a new driver in that boat. Fran has Robert in there this time, and so it was a great race for them to be able to pull off a podium finish in Class 5 today, and very good showing. It's just difficult, like we were saying. Once they make that separation, it's hard to catch up. And then in Class 7, it was another really good race. The Class 7 boat was
Xfinity.
The other X Insurance.
Right, yeah.
Actually two.
With Owen Booth in it. Yeah, there were actually two. There's an orange one, too.
Yeah.
Right.
Owen's the youngster of the class, so it was wonderful. I hear we're getting word that JJ Turk's going to come up and give us an interview about his win in Class 5.
Yeah, with the X Insurance team, Golf and Gator, JJ Turk, and Nick Buis there with that victory in Class 5. We will have a big day tomorrow, guys. We are hoping to get a ton of races in, and I think the crowds are going to be big tomorrow, too, and it should be Bob even says the weather's going to be pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I've been calling weather all day, and so far I've been wrong. So,
So don't listen to him.
But last I heard, I still have my job. So,
yesterday you called in a friend, and asked about the forecast, and he was right on. He nailed it. So he said it was going to start raining in the afternoon. No really thunderstorms.
Right.
It's just a long, steady rain. And so tomorrow, though, it looks like we're going to have a great day for racing.
Yeah, I think it'll be wonderful. I think our coverage begins about 8 o'clock tomorrow morning with some preliminary stuff, and then we've got, Mod V at about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
9 o'clock, bright and early. Those are loud ones, too. That's going to be a great race. Seeing them duke it out, I know. Rob's showing me the radar right now, and it's rain.
this is not Bob's radar. This is the Weather Channel's radar. So my radar is apparently not effective.
I haven't really seen all this on the schedule, but Mod V tomorrow at 9 o'clock, and then at 10 o'clock we have a wakeboard demonstration. Bob, are you in charge of that one?
Wakeboard, you said?
Wakeboard demonstration?
No, I'm not. They're somewhat controversial. Yeah.
We're going to have 83 degrees tomorrow and sunny. So we're looking forward to a full day of racing tomorrow.
That is according to our meteorologist, Brian Baldry.
Yeah, but is that we need percentages.
Oh.
83 and sunny. That sounds wonderful. Well,
I can tell you this for sure. It's going to rain tonight.
Yes.
It's going to rain a lot.
Overnight, no problem, right?
Yeah, it's going to rain. I'm telling you. I'm looking at the radar. It's going to rain.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Have you looked outside?
Yeah. Well, we looked outside earlier, and it looked like we were done for the day, and then we got some racing in.
I know. We did get lucky there for a little while. Yep. Well, and like you said, tomorrow's Saturday. We'll have a lot more spectators out here. The rain kept the ones that are in town away, so we're looking to have a bigger crowd. Come down and check it out. We still do have a party going on at Shady Gators tonight, and we've got the big concert over there starting off this evening. I think it's 7 o'clock.
Brad, you spend a lot of time here at the Lake of the Ozarks. I know for a lot of people that know you, obviously you're in business in Kansas, but you come in here a lot of weekends and a lot. How much does this shootout and the shootout in August mean to this community as a lake area?
Well, it is a huge impact. It really is. And, even though the lakefront is very wealthy, it can be down here at the lake, you get off of there and there's a lot of need in our area down here. And the shootout last year was able to raise $675,000 to give away to the charities and the rescue facilities down here, Lake Area Rescues, in the community. So this now, with being in the umbrella of the shootout, is going to be another avenue for us to raise even more money to give back to the community. It really is a wonderful thing.
Huge number, isn't it? And you've been around here for a while. You've seen that grow, haven't you?
I have. And you do realize how that most of that goes back to the little civic groups and the Lions clubs and the Optimist, things like that. So all those guys are out here volunteering. And so their volunteers get however much an hour, and that goes right back to their club. And, I've been members of the Lions Club back home, and our biggest fundraiser of the year would be like a golf tournament. Well, here, a lot of these little civic organizations, this is their biggest fundraiser of the year is for the shootout. And now we'll have even more to be able to give them an opportunity.
That's spectacular. Well, it's also a great time, as Bob can attest, because everybody knows Bob Teague when you're walking around, but what a community of boaters, when you get to, and you travel, you're down in Florida, and you see a lot of these guys. It's quite a brotherhood, I guess, or a sisterhood of boating enthusiasts.
And everybody knows Bob. You're right. So, Bob, of course, is from California, and he comes in here, but everybody here at the lake knows Bob Teague. He's very well known in the performance boat industry. He's an icon of our sport.
He really is.
We should unplug and not let him hear me say that, but no, he is. He does a wonderful job here, too, with his insight. It's just amazing how at the shootout, how he can look at a boat from across the lake or on a TV monitor and say, oh, that's 153.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
How do you do that?
Well, I think I've driven one of those boats 153 at one time, so I'm cheating.
Either that or he's running at 155 and he goes, I don't think that's quite as fast as I did.
When it comes to that Class 1, talking about how close that is, Brad, just your thoughts on how close it was between our
half
two
a second.
boats? Half a second between
after 6
Monster
miles,
Energy.
half a second.
Dude,
and,
that is huge, because you know how big of a re-rig they did for the Monster boat? Tyler and all them, they tore the whole back of that boat off, sent it back up to Skater, had a whole new back end put on that boat, took off the surface drives, put on number 6s. I don't know, they were going to put on boxes for the 6s. I don't know.
They've been talking about it, but from what I saw today, the boxes have a tendency to give you more lift. They're carrying that boat high today.
They are. They're looking for speed anyway.
Yeah, they were. Sometimes with the Skater, with any tunnel boat, you carry them too high, it actually slows them down because you're pushing air. And if they're a little bit, but they know what they were doing. They were looking for the best speed. So I'm not saying they did it wrong. Yeah. I'm saying it's unusual to see one running that high.
Right.
And they normally can't run that high in racing conditions because it'll blow the nose up. So it's hard to keep it down. But usually, the tunnel is basically open at the front higher, and as it goes toward the stern of the boat, it gets tighter and tighter and tighter from the top. And so it basically compresses air. And so at that point, when the boat's running flat and it's like a dart going through the air, but the tunnel's doing the lift, it lifts the whole boat. Right. And the whole idea is to have the boat weigh nothing.
Yeah.
Almost
the top of the water,
a couple hundred pounds just to keep control of it, and you got the keel. Like I said earlier, you look at one of these tunnel boats, going really fast and coming right at you. You can see the mist and the air vortexing out from under the sponson because the compression is so high in the tunnel that the air has to find a way to escape.
Yeah, and Sean Torrente, he's done a lot of setup, and I heard the Boats and Bros broadcast with him, and he was talking about that, how that, with the bigger cats with the outboards, they can get them up, and they're flying them as level as they can, but they'll 4-point is what he was saying. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to hear him also talk about that as well. I'm a V-hull guy, so I'll let Bob and Sean talk about the cats.
And you're a side-by-side guy.
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
I am old school.
School.
I'll
explain that.
Team Kansas boat, right?
That's right.
Yeah, side-by-side is two motors sitting next to each other.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay, and so that by design, the drives are about 35 inches apart. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But most of the really race inboards are staggered. So it gets the weight further. So one motor is basically in front of the other at about 18 to 19 inches difference from the center lines. But one motor is sitting in front of the other. One's on a drive shaft and one's back on a shorter drive shaft or plugged into the transom. That's so the Super V that ran that you saw here tested today that's going to run tomorrow. That is a staggered inboard. Okay. So one engine. We don't even call it left and right. We call it front and rear.
Right.
Yeah. So
correct.
Traditionally, the starboard motor is the rear motor, and the port motor is the front motor. But sometimes if people reverse them, do a reversal because of the way the engine's configured, they can get them tighter, with the accessories and stuff. So
right. So, but that fountain is it a shaft drive? It used to be a shaft drive when Bill Mazzoni had it. I don't think it has 6s on it now.
I don't know. It didn't look like a shaft drive. I didn't get to see it out there, but it didn't look like a shaft drive boat to me today. But
well, again, we are continuing our live coverage from the Lake of the Ozarks, the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. We have been finished up today with our competition just because of the rain and because the visibility was not good. So we are going to go ahead and bring you a little preview of tomorrow, and I think we got a big concert tonight too, Brad. Is that right?
Yeah, we do, and we're getting words that the concert has been moved over here to Horny Toads. It's the Jared Neiman concert.
Yeah.
And it's actually going to be moved over here to where I think they have a little bit better shelter. So it's at 7:30 here at H Toads.
All right, so 7:30. And as we look ahead to tomorrow, of course, the Class 1 race, that's the highlight. But also, what do you think, guys, about the Super Stocks and Super Cats? Pretty interesting races there?
What was that again now?
The Super Stocks and Super Cats.
Okay,
so,
Super Stock is outboard.
Yep.
They're all 300R outboards, and they're all 63-inch wide tunnels. They're all the same. And the boats that we have here are 3 brands, I think: Victory, Wright, and no, there's no MTIs either. Either Victories or.
But the width, what we need to worry about here is that there's 12 boats racing on this race.
That's exactly right.
13.
That's a lot.
13.
13 boats.
There's not room for 13
right.
boats.
So it's going to be interesting.
Course.
So,
I don't know how
and of course, the Super Cats are
it's going to be sketchy.
Homologated inboard class.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun.
Right.
Well, that's what I kind of was asking about. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Right.
So that is all tomorrow, but we're going to take a break here and come back and talk a little bit more about what we might see tomorrow, and also the big concert tonight, 7:30. Now over here at Camden on Lake, right?
H Toads. Yep.
H Toads. Yeah. Hey, thanks for watching WIA Marine Insurance, and thank you for the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. We'll be back with a little bit more. Talk to some winners right after this.
Toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coin, but I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking, it really be like you can tell. My guard up, I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign the deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I be precise with I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Now summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer?
aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a VIII ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is the true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coin, I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking at really need. I need to tell my guard up. I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mill. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I'll be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, 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 Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks, for 38 years, building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzer for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
Welcome back. This is Bob Teague at the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore race, and now I've got some new guys in the booth with me, and this is pretty exciting because you guys are really jacked up about this and everything. With me here is the Sign Sharks, and this is a company. We'll get to learn more about that. And a father and son team of Tom and Max Sanderfoot, and they've got a Doug Wright S24. You're going to see about that tomorrow. The first time they ever got in this boat was yesterday. Okay, I mean, we're talking yesterday, like this year yesterday. Okay, yeah. And so today they actually went out and did a whole bunch of laps in it and everything. And tomorrow is going to be your first race in this boat. Are they going to make you start behind like they used to? You know, like you know,
I think so.
Yeah, so you got to start like 100 yards behind or something like that. So how did this come about? I mean, you know, I know you guys are boaters already, and you're super enthusiastic, and father and son team cool. So how did this come about? You're the throttleman, Max. What do you think?
Yep. It's awesome. I love it. So,
Yeah.
But I mean, how it came about? I guess we were just down here one weekend last year, and there was that boat was for sale at Performance. It wasn't rigged or anything, and we saw it. We kind of didn't really even know it was for sale, and we saw it. And we were down here with Rusty, and he was like, well, we should go look at it, and we went and looked at it, and he was like...
So Performance Boat Center's involved here, right?
Yeah, very much.
I'm so surprised.
Mark has been our friend for a lot of years, and we found the boat, like Max said, and Rusty Williams has been helping us, you know, all the way, and I don't know, we can't say enough thank you for them guys.
He got married, you know.
Yeah, we were there.
Ray Lee here, he actually was the officiant.
Yeah, we watched Ray do that.
Yeah, right. So that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
So Tom, who's in charge of the boat? I mean, in the boat, you got two people in a cockpit.
Well,
and you have to get along. I know you're the father and all that stuff, you know. But you know, my way of thinking is the throttleman's usually in charge. Okay, so are you in charge?
I mean, I think so. Most of the time,
like letting you think he's in charge.
Yeah.
Okay, so a little bit about your background. How did you kind of evolve into buying a race boat? I mean, have you had a race boat before? Just high performance pleasure boats.
Well, we started out like years ago. I had a 28-foot Sensation, single engine, loved it, first boat, and then Max came along, and then he sat on my lap, and then he started driving it, and then we did some poker runs, and we kind of.
Now you got bigger pleasure boats too.
Kind of, yeah.
You got big catamarans and all kinds of stuff. What do you got?
36 right performance, and then he drives a 52 outer limits V bottom.
So you get to drive the right, and he gets the outer limits.
Yeah.
So we're working toward a switch pretty soon.
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, he drives them both.
Yeah. So anyway, what's it like now? You got this boat. You practice and you told me already that you've been practicing like crazy. We're not running the boat and everything. Well, I'm kind of known for practicing or testing more than I race. You know, I mean, that's how you get good at it. You know, and you got to be really critical of yourself. But it's really a teamwork deal. So I'm sure you're learning that. And you not only talking, but just knowing already what the other guy is going to do. So how are you working that out?
Yeah, I mean, like you said, we're just taking some time, running some laps, and the first couple laps, kind of figuring it out, and then as we were getting more used to it, we kind of worked out how to, how when we're going into the corners and what we were talking to each other. And
have you ever yet got into the position? Well, that might be a little bit too far. like the nose got a little bit light, or it almost hooked, or any of those yet?
Today,
right?
Today, yeah.
Well, you got to know what the limits are, right?
Yeah.
But it's going to be different, with 12 other boats around you, and you don't have the opportunity to run in undisturbed water. So
yeah.
you're going to be in speed bumps all the time, so that kind of changes things. And, I know one of the things that I always do is, you say, I can go whatever speed and use this prop in that water condition, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I go back a pitch.
Okay.
Yeah, you're better under prop than over prop, unless you're way under prop.
Uh-huh.
But
all right.
It's not how fast your boat is, it's how fast it comes around, how fast it comes back.
Uh-huh.
Acceleration's a lot, and Sean will tell you that, and of course Rusty will. It's getting the thing. The key is to get through the turns and out of the turn fast. So, but it'll take a while.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
how are you
for
guys
sure.
doing that?
How are we gonna just keep practicing?
Yeah.
Or?
So you're gonna keep practicing. And,
Yeah.
And what's your plan for tomorrow? This is a big deal.
Yeah.
First race.
Uh-huh.
I
mean, I think our plan is to, I guess start, but I think we're starting in the back and
kind of learn.
Yeah, exactly.
You could take a couple guys that are really good at this and say, okay, that guy's line is probably the line that works for me. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it's always somebody that's got your line, the one you want. So you got to work around that. But if you're not in front, then you don't have control of that. But I think this is awesome. Yeah, it really is. And so we're going to be watching you closely.
Well,
and
it's awesome.
Yeah.
To have an opportunity to do this
together
with my son.
Mm-hmm. So obviously you got a lot of help from Performance Boat Center and everything. So you got and Rusty and Myrick are pretty darn good at this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and they're fun.
Yeah.
and so. So what are you thinking now? You're milling, first milling and everything, and the start boat puts the yellow flag up, and now what? What are you thinking?
I think we hold our line.
Here we go.
Hold our line.
Okay, you're gonna know when that green flag goes up and you hit that throttle what kind of day you're gonna have.
Oh,
right then.
Okay. Yeah.
Right then, you're gonna know. I tell a lot of people. When you start out like you guys, your job is to finish the race.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Just finish.
Mm-hmm.
Just finish.
Yeah.
Oh, don't crash. Don't break anything. Just finish.
For sure.
So, yeah.
For sure.
And I think you're going to do awesome. I mean,
well, we're
super enthusiastic. We're going to get you back up here.
Well, we're excited.
After the race, it's pretty rare that we have first-timers here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
no,
so the reason I asked you, because there is a rule when you're, your first race, you have to start behind the fleet and all that kind of stuff, which is for safety, and I think it's amazing.
Uh-huh.
And so Sign Sharks is a vinyl wrapping company, stuff like that. That's what you do.
We do vinyl. We do vinyl wrapping.
You do whole boats
signage.
And everything.
Well, we did our boat.
Okay.
So
answer is yes.
It's a new company. Yeah.
What color is it?
It's blue.
Okay, I saw it.
It's all blue.
I was going, who's that blue boat?
What's that?
I was like, who's that blue boat?
Oh, yeah, right.
Okay. All right, so Tom, Max, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
And you guys really be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Just finish. Okay? That's what you got to do.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Teague.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. All right.
Thank you.
And this is Bob Teague at the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore Racing with Max and Tom here, and their first time racing. We'll be back.
outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get penny coin, I'm self-made. You ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said. I see the facade when looking at really need. I can tell my guard up. I ain't taking nails. If it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mail. I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris. I'll be precise with the timing. I never know where my mind went.
Attention, 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 Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
If you love offshore racing, chances are you love Lake of the Ozarks, and you can't enjoy your lake life without a lakeside dock. SOS Docks for 38 years building the best docks on Lake of the Ozarks. Commercial, residential, new builds, add-ons, pile driving, repair and maintenance, all of your dock needs. Locally owned and family operated. If you can dream it, we can build it. SOS Docks at Lake of the Ozarks for 38 years.
Now that summer is here and the boating season is in full swing, it's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run.
May the right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.
It takes your breath away. That's how you can tell you found the perfect vacation.
It doesn't get any bigger.
A place that opens your eyes and your spirits.
It's a Kissimmee thing.
This is your getaway, your escape. Recharging, rediscovering, reconnecting.
Welcome to Kissimmee.
However you spin it, never forget what's at the heart. It's big and it's bold, day after day.
Welcome to Kissimmee, the big, bold heart of Florida.
The big, bold heart of Florida.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
Welcome back. We are live at the Lake of the Ozarks, the 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore, and X Insurance has had a pretty good day. We've got J.J. Turk and Nick Buis here from the Class 5 champions. How did it feel today out there?
It was awesome. We had a great time. A little delay for the rain at the beginning, but after that, I think we did great. We had a blast. I had a good time.
J.J., the lake has been good to you.
It has. Well, I mean, I don't know if Nick did great, but I know I did really good. Yeah, it's been good. Came here in 21. Won both times there. Unfortunately, missed it last year because it wasn't part of the APBA schedule, and came back this year and had another good run.
That's fantastic. You won, and you are not the only ones that won that have a nickname or a last name of Buis, right?
Yeah. Yep.
You had a son out here too.
Yeah, it was quite neat being running around. You know, unfortunately, throttling the boat, you're stuck looking at the GPS. So it was probably the fourth or fifth lap before I could actually look up for a second. I was able to see him out in front. So.
And then, of course, is Owen, who won in the Class 7.
Yep.
Another X-Insurance boat.
Correct. Yep. With my son-in-law.
With your son-in-law,
Yep.
too. I didn't know that family connection also.
Yes.
Oh, my gosh. And, of course, JJ, your son also races.
He does.
What is it like? Is it more nerve-wracking with the sun out there?
So really how I knew of these guys, it's X-Insurance, TFR Racing is my boat, and then his boats are X-Insurance Statement. So we did a collaboration this year. But last year we raced against each other, my son and his son, and he was actually in the boat competing against my son.
Right.
So we were kind of frenemies.
Yeah.
And then in Key West,
more enemies for most of the
mostly
season.
enemies. I was trying to keep it clean.
Yeah.
And then in Key West, we had a meeting of the minds, and we decided to let these guys race out. We had a little problem, and they raced it out. And my son ended up winning the Worlds, and thanks to Nick for letting them, race, do it on the race course instead of the officials. And it ended up working out great. And then we became friends, and
here we are in a boat together.
Yeah.
2 boats.
Yep.
Two
And I
boats
built my
together.
son a new 3C boat, so he'll be running that soon as well.
Awesome.
Brand new class for APBA.
Well, what a run. What a run. And today was a little different out there with the weather. Of course, you guys are used to any kind of weather. So you're running today. JJ, you couldn't see very well, could you?
No, I couldn't. And when they did the first start and they restarted, right before we came off plane, I took a look at my compass, which I still use. And I got a 210 heading. We came off plane, and when we went back down, I used that actually the whole race to see the buoy.
Unbelievable. You relied on the compass.
Yeah.
He was complaining a lot he couldn't see it. I'm like, that's not my problem. I'm looking to speed. That's my job. You figure out where we got to go.
Throttle, man. You got your own job. Yeah.
Everybody laughs at me that I still have a compass, but I've been in a few races in Florida where we've been hosed down and water gets to the electronics. They'll shut off, and all we can rely on is a tachometer and a compass. And it actually absolutely works. You can't run it to the edge, but you can do 90% of what you were doing, and you can get it back to home, and usually end up with a checkered because the other guys have the same problem.
That's a great story. I love that. Your organization, X-Insurance has been great as our title sponsor, too. So I'm saying your name all day long, and then I get to announce 2 winners within a matter of minutes of each other.
Well, get ready for more.
I think
There's more
You
coming.
got more?
We got more coming for you guys, yeah. Do you know Rick and his family, Parker and Zane and Tommy and all those guys?
They're running tomorrow.
No, well, they're the owners of X-Insurance.
Oh, yeah,
They fly the helicopter.
Okay.
Unbelievable people. We're lucky to have them in the sport, and we look to, support them in everything they do.
That's awesome.
Yes, sir.
Well, we appreciate it here at the Lake of the Ozarks. Have you enjoyed your stays when you've been here to the lake? I know you're from down in near St. Petersburg. Madeira
Cocoa Beach for me.
Florida. What's that?
Cocoa Beach for me.
Cocoa Beach. That's right. You won on your own home.
A couple weeks ago.
Yeah. I also host a lot of people in my hotel. I own a La Quinta in Cocoa Beach.
Okay.
And I have
So
a
that
JT
works out.
social bar, so I do a bunch of after parties every night, and I take care of all the racers, and been doing it for about 12 years now.
Beautiful. And that was it's a different kind of water in Cocoa Beach, isn't it?
Yeah, but the last 2 years it's been flat, so we kind of just came from flat to flatter.
Flatter. Yeah, this is a different race here. But the family thing, you guys talk about your sons. It's you got to take a lot of pride in that, don't you? About having sons involved in something that you
Absolutely.
loved.
All of last year it was kind of odd because, as much as we're racing and competing against each other, we think we're kind of, whatever you want to call it, enemies, competitors or whatever. Unbeknownst to us, the kids were forming their own friendship on the side that we didn't even know. It's like all of a sudden it's like they're kind of hanging out together going, wait a second, they're, kind of wearing each other's jerseys, and it was neat to watch the relationship kindle.
That's actually a great point. So I've been doing this for a while, 12 years, and the last 3-4 years have been completely different in boat racing. The first few years, the kids absolutely hated the races. They were boring. It was an adult thing. There was no kids to share with, no fun. This last 3-4 years with Myra Quill's son and Trustin from NBV Resorts, these kids all started getting together, and now there's a rat pack of about 15 of them.
Is that right?
Crazy to see.
Yeah, we're really irrelevant. You're actually talking to irrelevant racers. They steal all the show.
Yeah.
They do their own thing, and they're actually, it's really good for the sport.
We're basically the life support for the next generation.
Yeah. We're really relevant when the check comes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they still need you, Dad.
Yeah, they still do.
Absolutely. I understand that part of
the
it.
The camaraderie of all the kids coming up is,
That's the
what's
biggest
special
change I've
about
seen
it.
in a long time. Besides the
really?
quality of race teams, is the number of kids that are actually enjoying the races and want to be part of it and actually racing now.
Yeah. Speaking of race teams, tell me about, for a lot of our viewers who don't understand the crew that you bring up here, they have a lot of commitment in this, don't they?
Oh, we're very blessed with a huge amount of people that come behind us to support everybody. We have people that come in from Maryland. I just had one of our team guys that flew from Maryland to Florida, drove a boat here, had a job interview, flew back to Maryland, turned around and got back on a plane and flew back here.
Oh, man.
Yes. Yeah. And they just stand behind you. We're so blessed about it. You could never do all this without them.
Yeah. Good crews. And, congratulations on a great win today. And that's 2 this year, right?
Yes.
That's a pretty good start to the season.
Yeah, we're racing his Mod V boat tomorrow, so we're going to try to throw another shot at the bucket, see what happens.
Maybe get another one.
Yep.
And then anything I should ask Owen about while I'm, we're going to try to get him on the set here next.
Ask him who he likes more, me or his dad.
All right. JJ or Dad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We'll check that out. Well, sure appreciate you guys being here, and X Insurance has done such a great job, and what a memorable day, I think, for father, son, and the teams. So, hey, we're going to pitch you to break here. We're going to come back, and we're going to try to get Owen Buis here, get the real story about what it's like to be.
Just get him to talk. You'll be doing good. Go X.
Stay with us with more live coverage here at the Lake of the Ozarks, our 2024 X Insurance Shootout Offshore. We'll be right back.
I used to toss a coin in the waterfalls in the wishing well. Now I get plenty coins, I'm self-made, you ain't gotta wish me well. You ain't like me then, but I guess it's past tense, cause you tapped in. You was never who you said, I see the facade when looking at really me, like you can tell my guard up. I ain't taking L's, if it's not in my favor, won't sign a deal. I got the royalty in the mill, I got authority in the field. Take a look in my iris, I be precise with the timing, I never know where my mind went.
Attention, Toad Nation. Camden on the Lake and the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex is rocking your summer with live bands, theme parties, awesome food and drink, and a swim-up bar overlooking the beautiful Lake of the Ozarks.
Check out the entertainment lineup and exclusive savings at CamdenOnTheLake.com.
It's your spot to party, play, wine, dine, or stay.
It's always hopping at the Horny Toad Entertainment Complex in Camden on the Lake.
Your new DockWorks dock is so much more than a place to keep your boat. It's an extension of your home, a place to entertain, a place to catch that trophy fish or learn how to swim. DockWorks has been voted the best dock builder for the lake year after year. Whether it's a new dock you need, renovations to your existing dock, or maybe even repairs, there's only one call you need to make. Call DockWorks when it comes to anything to do with your dock. We'll be happy to show you the DockWorks difference. DockWorks, because life's too short to live with dock envy.
Summer is here and the boating season is in full swing. It's time to have Econolift get your boat hoist ready. Econolifts are made with the highest quality galvanized steel for strength and durability, and the polyethylene tanks even come with a lifetime warranty. Call Econolift today because their lifts will never let you down. Family owned and proudly made in the USA. Call Econolift at 346-7161 or visit econolift.com.
I'm gonna give you all, never gonna let you down.
The great outdoors awaits you at Central Missouri's Lake of the Ozarks. The family will love Missouri's largest state park. You'll explore the historic castle ruins or take a hike at Ha Ha Tonka, voted one of the best state parks in the nation by readers of USA Today and 10 Best. Spend a day exploring over 1,000 miles of scenic shoreline. Dine at one of our many waterfront restaurants, explore show caves, take the kids to a water park, and play some mini golf. Find your funshine at funlake.com. Produced in cooperation with Visit Missouri.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer! How about a bourbon ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is a true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Hello, this is Bob Teague at the Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore Race, and one more time we're here with some winners. And what we have here is we have Ricky Harmeyer and 15-year-old, I hate to say that, I love to say that, Owen Buis. His dad actually won the race today in the Class 5 boat.
Yep.
You guys in the Class 7 boat.
Yep.
You started out in the lead. Never gave it up.
No, we were on it.
And this is a day when even in a Class 7 boat on this water, you could break out.
Yes.
Yeah, because you
Easily.
can go faster than the breakout speed.
Correct.
So we know that for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, in fact, you could probably go 80.
If we
Possibly.
really want to,
Yeah,
probably,
right.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you could. So tell us about the boat, your sponsor, and you've been around the whole boating thing your whole life because I knew you when you were 1.
Yeah.
Okay, and
pretty much
sponsored by X Insurance and Statement Powerboats,
Correct. Yep.
But you guys have started racing together this year.
Yeah. Correct. Yep.
This year.
Yep.
Yeah. So
marathon.
So you brought in a youngster. Tell me about it.
He technically brought me on.
Did he?
Yeah. He needed a driver, and then brother-in-law, so they picked me, and ever
you're
since,
a brother-in-law?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's all in the family here.
Yeah, it's all
okay.
in the family. Yep.
Yeah. So who's throttling?
I'm a throttleman for the
Owen?
Class 7 boat, so it's a.
You're the throttleman?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a task.
Who taught you how to do that?
Who do you think? Dad.
Your dad. Yeah. So you're 15 years old. You'll be 16 in a few months.
September.
Yeah,
Yep.
September.
Yep.
Okay, so what's your boating experience? How'd you start out? How did you? I mean, there's a lot of people out here. This is a startup class, a 7 class. So it's a bracket 7 class. It's a place you can basically build a boat, pretty easily, and go out
Cheaper.
and have a lot of fun.
Yeah. He used to hate boating.
The motors on those boats cost as much as a car, but outside of that,
I used to never be a boater, but I think 2008 we did the Poker in America tour around the country.
Right.
We brought our 42 Ultimate V-bottom, and I was pretty much born and raised in that boat, sleeping in the back.
Yeah, well, do you remember?
No, I was one.
When was the first time you remember actually driving a boat?
I think it was my birthday, September. We went to Maryland with Jerry Hartman, our other teammate.
Uh-huh.
And I drove the 42, the V-bottom, the original one, the first statement ever made.
So has he got the trim down and all that stuff?
Yeah, no, he's doing good. He's doing good.
Huh?
He
Does he tell you what to do?
We both talk to each other.
Okay,
We both communicate very well.
Yeah. Well, the throttleman's in charge.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
He makes us go
and
faster.
Whenever
or
there's a
slower.
mistake out there, it's a driver's fault.
Yeah.
Of course.
Of course, yeah. Right. It's a driver's fault.
Throttleman doesn't do anything.
Yeah, right. So you tell me about your experience with this.
So I technically raced first time last year in Coco, but this year our first time was in marathon, and then we won in marathon.
Uh-huh.
Very fun. It's a great trip.
Yeah.
Our next race was
Cocoa Beach.
Cocoa Beach, sorry.
So are you guys in first place in points right now?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
Yes.
Yeah. First year, first place in points?
Yeah.
And,
looking to be a good
and
season.
it's apparent that your boat is good.
Yes. It's
super good. What is it anyway?
22 activator, powered by a 300R.
Activator, 22 Activator.
22 Activator?
Yeah, built in Long Island.
Right. So
Brought
there's some of those out there, a little bit of everything in that
Yeah.
class. Right.
Yeah. Yes.
Apparently that's the boat to have.
Yeah. It runs good.
Yeah. So what else? So, obviously statements involved in this, and X Insurance is stepping up quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean-
not only with the event, sponsoring our charities and stuff, and helicopter and all that stuff, but there's several classes like yours and like the Class 5 boat, that are kind of growing people to come in to the sport.
We want younger guys to come
Yeah.
in, build this sport up again.
That's awesome.
Get it going.
That's super awesome.
Yeah.
And so what do you want to tell us? What do you want everybody to know? What's this like?
It's fun. It's different. It's a lot. It's a lot of work, a lot of commitment, but it's well worth it. We got great sponsors. Can't thank them enough. But they help out a lot.
Well, yeah, you're lucky. Start with a brand new boat.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because you got your 15-year-old with you.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think
that
so.
Was the deal,
Yeah,
it was a selling point. And so, what else?
I mean, it was a fun race out there. It was nice and flat, unlike
was
some of the other races.
Was there ever a doubt? I mean, you tested before.
Oh,
we already knew what you're capable of.
We tested twice. One yesterday and then today.
Right.
And then today.
So you're done for the weekend, and you won, and it's fun.
Yes.
Yep.
And so you can just enjoy the rest of the weekend.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Chill,
and
relax.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Just got to cheer on Nick
you guys
and JJ for the Mod V in the tomorrow.
Yeah.
So hopefully they can knock it out.
Yeah.
Right.
And get first place.
Yeah.
Boat's running good
so
right now.
You got 2 firsts now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yep.
Well, what happened to the other one?
Which
what
one?
happened to, which
class?
In
Mod V?
Yeah, Cocoa Beach.
Mod
So
V.
in Cocoa Beach, we had a problem with the Mod V,
Right.
but when we got back to the
So you're racing a Mod V too?
Nick and JJ.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
you're right. Yeah,
his
Boost
dad.
and JJ, right. Yeah, right. So you're going to work on that tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Get it ready.
Right. So, really appreciate you guys coming on. And here we are. This is the end of our day. And we're going to be back tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. And we'll be back, and races start at 9 o'clock tomorrow. And this is Bob Teague. And we've had Rod Stewart with us all day today, my best friend from Jefferson City. And we got the team coming back tomorrow. I'd like to say how well this is working with Leah Martin, everybody involved. Anyway, this is Bob Teague with this Lake of the Ozarks Shootout Offshore race. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 o'clock.
Another beer or something different?
How about this super filling IPA?
Son, you want a dark beer.
Aged with goat's milk.
Dark beer!
How about a Beeben ginger highball?
Traditional insurance policies suck, leaving you to deal with potential holes and gaps. X Insurance offers true umbrella and true homeowner solutions. X Insurance is the true partner for when what could happen does happen. Contact us today or ask your agent about X Insurance.
Polylift boat lifts, preferred by boaters everywhere. Award-winning construction and unmatched service makes Polylift the go-to boat lift for Lake of the Ozarks. Generations of this boat lift family building the best boat lifts possible. And the next generation is poised and ready to take Polylift into the future. The most trusted solution for protecting your watercraft is Polylift. You know what they say.
We don't just build boat lifts, we build poly lifts.
Introducing your Dream Center console at Lake of the Ozarks. A trusted name for 31 years. Renegade Powerboats, your brand new center console is custom, beautiful, innovative, sleek, versatile, with unmatched value. Renegade Powerboats, only at Marine Concept Motorsports. Wherever your Renegade takes you, eyes will follow. Now available at Marine Concepts Motorsports.
Gators, get it done.
Teague Custom Marine is celebrating 50 years of passion and performance. Our complete marine engine building and service center specializes in new engines, rebuilds, upgrade programs.
It all with our in-house design service. We're not intimidated by challenges. Instead, we offer resourceful solutions. Experience the art of quality custom craftsmanship with Thomas Construction.
Mercury Racing was forged in the heat of competition. The will to win is in our DNA. Competition isn't just what we do, it's our proving ground. It's about the pursuit of power, performance, and endurance that pushes our limits and yours. We create premium marine power to take you faster and farther. The world offers limits. Mercury Racing offers freedom. Live wide open.
The right company turn any lake into a great lake. May true friendship be found in hard-to-reach places. May the toughest part of your day be deciding which arm to carry the cooler with. May you ditch malt-based hard seltzers for one with real vodka and real juice. And may high noon not just be a time of day, but the perfect way to enjoy it. High noon, sun's up.